play to K-Boy. Flick it forward. Earth Shatter to take him down.
4-0 trade made in by Fnatic Onic as they were able to pick up the objective and that kill over. And that was the curious thing, right? With the fact that Fluffy was able to utilize it, but there was no follow-up with the penalty zone that he popped up in that final moment to cancel the Feather Airstrike. Arashi, what happened there?
I think it's just unfortunate for Evos. In theory, right, the Terizla should be a direct counter to the Parsa, but now Keyboy getting jumped on.
The Fracture as well used up. Keyboy still trying to walk away. And Clockwood finds one last basic attack to finally take Keyboy down.
As I was saying though, there's burst damage available for sure, and usually when a Terizla gets onto you, there's not much you can do, but now Terizla...
Nom into the cable, the penalty zone defensively used up, but then he stomps on his head as he's unconscious.
Arashi, I'm sorry, my guy. I keep throwing it over to you, but every time you begin, you get interrupted, so please continue.
No, we will only accept the sorry from Fnatic Onic.
That's true.
Yeah, they don't owe me an apology, man. Every single time I start a chain of thought, it can never finish. But then again, this is the grand finals, and both these teams, again, when they do see an opportunity, they always want to play for this high-tempo style. I think Evos have their eyes on Sans, though. Will Keyboy sniff this out? All right. Gonna be a slow situation for now, yet again. Always seems to revolve around the mutual objectives. Especially with the assassins though, I expected a lot more gangs.
Sorry guys, I don't know what the hell is wrong with this Wi-Fi.
He has the tenacity and the firmness, so he's not tankier than CW, who went for the Master Assassin. He wants to make sure that he has dominance in this lane that will allow all these high maneuver tools from Fnatic Onic to be found somewhere else. Perhaps to Lutpi, for him to be then the main front line. They can just go for these D-bonus welcomes, and if he lands on Annabelle, it's a done deal like we saw in the previous fight.
Out of the Primal Bennett Fracture as well. Keyboy not able to pop in the Primal Wrap, but Kyrie has rejoined the team fight. And Fluffy gets one kill. Annabelle still on the turtle, able to secure it. Backs away instantly. Meanwhile, Fluffy still trying to zone Sans. Annabelle looking for an angle. Jetson is welcome, going to be used up only towards the back. But Mlbb, what happened to his HP bar? The Dino getting melted. Kyrie looking for a trade back, goes on to Annabelle. Woo, but it's forced back.
That's Mlbb taken down. And the fact is, that's a trade back in.
Oh. Fluffy continues this. Kyrie's got to be careful. Spaces out very, very well. And in the bottom lane, it seems Dreams has been shoot away. Feather Airstrike Flicker Suns! But Dreams gets out too with his own flicker. Look at Keyboy walking around, canceling that recall. Now trying to sandwich them. Conceal. Cancel their recalls. But it was all just a bait. Keyboy has delayed them, and he might get delayed again. Final Wrap going away. Keyboy still trying to find this angle. Fluffy in the back. Keyboy down with the Nerf Shatter. Used up the Primal Wrap and the flicker out.
Sorry guys, because of this hopeless Wi-Fi.
It's still melting clock.
Oh, come on, Onic, you got this. Oh, here comes Kyrie!
Assassinates Brand. CW with the Lycan pounce take Clockwood. Dreams to push the pace. Fnatic Onic, it's all on them.
The defending champions in minute number 6, they bare their teeth and they show the White Tigers what claws are really made of. A 3-4-0 trade. Meanwhile, Annabelle going to be able to get a trade in for that tower in the top side. But despite everything, it's nowhere near as dominant as Fnatic Onic are showing to us as we take a look at the items.
Again gone.
Gonna go for more basic attacks.
Never at home. He's always gone.
The need for extra physical defense already with the steel liquid, but it doesn't matter if the fights.
The stream is smooth, right, guys?
Now with Onic controlling, Dreams goes for Keyboy.
Only Earth Shatter connects onto 2. Fluffy goes in for the penalty zone. That's a retreat from Annabelle.
Nolan took
the turtle. Down. Fluffy's next on the chopping block as Fnatic Onic pop that, conceal it, go and chase. CW has a Lycan form. Kyrie
one more down,
who executes them. Fluffy and Dreams straight
going very strong.
Turtle. Fnatic Onic wants to get more. Purple buff is what they set their sights on. Predicts the dash of Annabelle and CW.
Makia time di hota ay harigin na this itu mano. Lakia time di na.
Dominance, brilliance, intelligence, whatever.
Tai la sa tila pore chai na take khoro pore
Not really sure which one you would like to use here, but what? Dreams. Okay, they don't find the kill. But that was a 3-4-0
Can I
trade
say hi to your
again
brother BFF
for
Lord?
Fnatic Onic. And it's just such a shame for Annabelle
because
up until this point he's always
Kumari
been
is
able to
watching.
farm
Yeah.
so much quicker. He was a
Hello,
level
Duct Tape,
ahead
welcome
at
to the
some point. Now
stream.
Kyrie's
Hello
caught
guys,
up,
I just woke up,
he had
but I'm
more
here. Hey,
of a
welcome,
say in
Duct
these
Tape.
neutral objectives, but
Thanks
it
for
really
joining.
doesn't matter. He gets the objectives, but look at how Fnatic Onic traded back.
He was still hanging on to the gold advantage earlier, right before the whole
Guys,
sequence of events.
it's
Even
not
with the
easy
neutral
to
objective.
win over
Just like that
Onic,
keyboard
okay? Hey,
ran
still
earlier,
strong.
The threat to
Shishi,
stop the
hello,
recoil from the
welcome.
bottom side to buy time for
Kyrie
Kyrie
is just
to come
playing
in and
Darla.
clean up.
Acha.
And even there, the
Who's talking
prediction
behind the
is that
curtain?
Annabelle was gonna try
Oh,
and
show
make a play to
yourself.
secure
Who?
this round.
Where?
This man is an absolute menace, and this just locks down Annabelle. Now, whenever he's trying to make a play, he's gonna always be worrying about where's Keyboy? What's Keyboy doing? And that few seconds of hesitation can be deadly in a game of this magnitude.
The mind games.
Chocho.
The mind games and now the damage
Brother Shock.
that Sans has built for himself. That burst damage that comes out before they even go in for these team fights, they have been detrimental. And now he's holding 3 items, if I'm not mistaken.
I would say Mobilelegends individually he might be good, okay, but
Another airstrike onto the back of Flicker as well. Clock
this is all
additional.
about
He's forced to pop the Primal Wrath
squad
just
play
to
and
survive.
you know, team
by
play.
Clocken, but in the end, that's still a defensive play. Despite all the aggressive tools Evos has, Fnatic Onic are making sure that everything needs to be popped defensively.
If my subs see my Aadhaar card, my channel will be left with one subscriber. Lol, don't say like that, yeah.
Not really caring about Sans' damage. Now it's a different story with Keyboy
Guys,
on the
let
Eden.
me
The Primal
go
Wrath
grab
basic
lunch
attack
and come,
will be
okay?
something that he
I
has to
haven't had
contend
my
with if
lunch.
He wants to be the main front line to buy some time for Brands to be able to just shred someone down.
Yeah, you can't underestimate Gila Sans. There's Gila in front of his name for a reason, right? And even Clocken is now feeling that pressure. The fact that he now has to find yet another ultimate, find and close that gap, that's a big risk because of that trigger with the IMU. And if that happens, that actually can be a loophole utilized by Fnatic Onic to go in for that pickup before they go in for this neutral objective take. And by the way, Annabelle had a level lead above of Kyrie. Now it's completely swapped. Kyrie level 14, Annabelle level 13.
Oh, the missiles catches on Fluffy. That's his welcome straight into the Feather airstrike and the Earth Shadow. Fluffy cannot walk. He cannot do anything. A Purify from CW is now going to be Kyrie who jumps in with a cutthroat onto Annabelle, who's still able to dash away, but Kyrie continues his onslaught of damage onto Clocken, who's forced to use the Primal Wrath to escape. 1-for-1 XP for XP.
Did I see Kyrie cut through the Lord in the middle of that fight? Except that he moves in the direction of the Lord for ever so slightly in that fight instead of going for the big kills. Brands though!
Uh-oh!
Another airstrike. This time Sans doesn't have the flicker, so Brands can just walk out of it.
8 more seconds before that happened. But yes, in that fight, Mlbb here taking a page out of Geek Fam's book. We thought the Cho was what he was going to use in this fight against Annabelle on the Nolan, but no, he went with the Barats, and he was able to get a big pick off there. And being the main engage tool, he's a lot more impactful here compared to Fluffy, who in theory can do a lot of work with the penalty zone, showing again the potential of this Barat in the EXP lane.
Yeah, you think that the Barat is more of a passive hero, right? You just want to tank up the damage, you just want to soak in the damage. And these pilots, they say otherwise.
Another onward, and it baits out the flicker. The main initiation tool of Evil's glory has just been baited out.
Just like that, it's a slow game as Kyrie zooming around. Even in the macro department, for the most part, the waves are so easily controlled because this is the big benefit for the Fanny. There's a lot more mobility, whereas Annabelle, his benefit is the faster damage output, the faster burst damage that can be followed up on crowd control. But right now, he has to wait for Dreams to try and do something, and Dreams can't really find a way to get to the squishier members that can be one-shot. Dreams will be looking for someone like Keyboy, someone like Mlbb. So he's kind of locked in here. Annabelle not really having some targets and not really having any avenues to even go for a flank to try and find Sans or CW.
Again, those missiles is able to bring Fluffy in. Penalty zone cancelled out. Kyrie picks up the Lord. And Fnatic Onic, they just use that conceal as a feint.
And right now, Sans has picked up the Winter Truncheon as well. Even more safety, even more security for him. As we
Stream
said,
is
like
going
earlier, there's gonna
smooth
be more
only,
damage
no,
output
guys?
coming in from Evos, but with Keyboy on the Edith, it might just even
Buffering.
out. If he goes for the winter, I don't think there's any chance
Buffering
for Evos
now.
to stand there and tank damage, waiting for it to actually expire. Looking at the rest of the items though, Kyrie with the BOD, with the Malefic Roar, he even went with the Dread on armor, just in case, for the potential one scenario. Kind of mobility, he's playing it.
For something like the away from his edge, it takes away from his aggression, so it really does make sense. But now, ladies and gentlemen, most
Too
of
much
the turrets
buffer,
have fallen
yeah.
as Kyrie
I
always
was streaming with
Now
mobile
they gotta
data.
be a bit more careful.
Sorry.
This is where Evos is at their comfort zone. This late game discipline
I hope
style.
it will be
Plants
good now.
having a lot of damage, a lot of save.
And I'm offended into the dash. Just blocking penalties over the back line, but it doesn't find Suns. His Keyboy does the same thing in the back, but it's going to be a purified from Brands. Primal Rat to escape. Look, he loses his life. CW with the Lycan Pound, able to get 2 immortalities, but now it's Clocker with the Primal Rat Suns. Winner trunks into the Fracture doesn't have the flicker. It's going to be slayed by Clocker and Keyboy with the immortality. Kyrie, no purple, but Lycan Pounds. But Calvin Winata. And somehow, someway, they won that fight.
They made it a 3-4-2 trade. They made it a 3-4-2 trade.
Japanese
CW
quality
is
in
gonna have the
between,
space to
but
be
it's
able to take his
okay.
purple buff away from Annabelle. What looked like disaster. Defending the champions has ultimately been
Zoro.
turned around by CW.
Zoro.
Mr. Constantly
Any somebody
winning.
type na, somebody in the
Even
chat,
by
please
Kyrie
type
just
na.
came out of nowhere.
Whoever that
When he
Inuka
was thought he
Starlight
was out of
wala.
the equation. Now he's going back at it again. There's a lot of damage from Brands though. Fortunately for Brands, he was actually able to stay alive in that fight, even though he and CW were kind of eyeing each other out at
Should
the
have
end
banned
of it.
Fanny, yeah.
Now with 8 seconds to go, Evos has yet another chance to try and go for it. Can they do so though with a 6k gold deficit?
Let's circle back on
I think
CW
Zoro
though,
doesn't
right?
know.
405 so far on a Roger that notoriously is very reliant on the snowball, right? Would you consider Fnatic on the snowball? How far is the items looking for CW?
CW at this point is at a full inventory slot if you consider the boost as well. Here's the Rose Gold even, so he can just go in aggressively, especially with the Roger, right? A lot tankier right now. Keyboy being the gatekeeper here, is waiting for a chance, waiting for an opportunity. And this is the problem, especially for Evos. They can't really go and shut and deny and burst someone down immediately. The card control tools don't last that long. And at this point, Keyboy and Lutpi are just a bit too tanky.
Look at that. You can see a play by Evo's Glory, but Fnatic Onic know how to play this macro. They play it slow.
It looks like Kyrie gonna utilize his high mobility on Fanny to be able to create a push in the top lane. Trying to force, oh, wait a minute.
Keyboy and Shatter. Not gonna fully commit on
Fluffy?
that. Fluffy might just be
No
assassinated.
heroes to counter Fanny.
HP bar down to a 4. Death as well can be committed. He's still picking and choosing who he wants to go for. He doesn't decide to go for it, and the Feather Airstrike gets used up to shoo Evo's Glory away from this mid lane.
That's a big resource spent out. Fnatic Onic, they definitely want to go for a reset here without the Feather Airstrike as well as Lutpi's ultimate. And you can see that with Kyrie constantly pushing in the top lane, they have actually forced Annabelle to deal with it. So both teams have their reasons to go for the reset.
Surprising though, seeing that Fluffy was so far away from his teams that Fnatic Onic with their DPS output won't go for something, but CW, fortunately, wasn't really spotted right there, so there won't be big play from Evos to secure him. On the other hand, look at Sans. Is he waiting for Annabelle to try and go for a purple?
Is it?
Gila Sans.
But they don't have
What is he
Moscow
thinking
also.
here?
Evos.
It seems to be a
Nor
possibility, but
Zilong,
now
nor
he'll be
Frank,
back
I
away,
mean like
going back to
Franco.
the Lord with the wave pushing on the top side. This is their chance. This is their moment. Once again, the patience games continue. Whereas for Fnatic Onic and Evos, they've both shown that they don't really panic and make a crazy move unnecessarily in these situations.
Walker no purifying. Keyboy goes in for the on and the Earth Shadow, but look at Brands' damage. Was able to melt one down. Keyboy forced to use the Primal Rat, loses immortality. Lutpi has immortality as well. Keyboy able to flicker around and pops the conceal to disengage, but they leave Lutpi all alone. Isolated, and Evo's Glory capitalized. Now on the Lord they go. Enhanced. 17 minutes in. Fnatic Onic don't want no business. Not against this Evo's Glory lineup in the 18th minute.
That's a man advantage, and that's a neutral objective completely given to Evos on a silver platter. Kyrie. Okay. He gets out there.
Okay, dude, we get it.
We get it. You're good on assassins, man.
I mean, we don't talk about what happened in the top lane.
What happened in top lane?
Nothing.
Happened. Well, for Evos right now, though, they are certainly trying to make something happen. Look at the bottom side. Kyrie is going for a push. CW adjusting his build to try and get a bit more DPS, a bit more clear. Against a full item carry, they seem to be struggling. But by the way, I believe Kyrie once again cut short of the Lord in that fight, though. That's a massive, valuable chunk of damage for Fnatic Onic. With the Lord coming in, they do have tools to clear, but they have to be careful, especially Sans, for a play from Evos to try and shut him down.
Yeah.
And no purple
Lala,
buff.
what's on the menu? It's fish roll.
Remember, Sans just picked up the Holy Crystal, so that damage is flowing.
Now with the Lord up top. Oh! It's a good dive of Fnatic pulling Mlbb back, but he has a flicker to escape. T-Boy now holding it down, Kyrie. Goes up the counter, does some damage.
I
CW
see.
forced back, and Rose Wolverine gets popped in as Kyrie goes over the blade once again onto Brands. Who's still able to survive. Now Sans.
He wouldn't be able to
Damage
finish.
back. Oh, what happened? He got the smallish. Kai in the back of the cage. Once again, CW. Goes with the re-engage. He watches for the triple kill. And he gets it.
Oh my gosh, guys,
Calvin
you cannot play with
again and
Onic.
again and again.
Constantly winning. Winata, CW, what in the world? Time and time again, he is breaking boundaries. He is breaking limits, and he is breaking bones of Evo's glory. 4 members are down. Annabelle, the only one up. There aren't necessarily minions for them to play with. But what's a play from Fnatic Onic? Like, CW, that's tough enough. But with Kyrie's damage with them as well? Are they going to go for the end?
I don't know. Dashing out. T-Boy!
Yeah.
Onward out
Oh
angle.
wow. This Fnatic Onic, my
One
god.
minion!
Totally on the mind game, really.
The side lanes weren't even pushed. They didn't even need it. Fnatic Onic.
Oh my,
again
Onic.
and again and
No,
again.
it's the last. If Onic wins, then
2-0.
Evos is
Now for the defending
doomed,
champions,
really.
the Sky Kings.
Well, if this is your first time watching MPL Indonesia World, that's Fnatic Onic. They're just that damn good. They drafted a lineup here, which I would call one for all. They have heroes that can stand on their own for the better of the team. Against Evos is all for one, all for brands. And Fnatic Onic just flexed all over Evos. The longer this fight goes, the more Evos feels that Fnatic Onic just fights better than them.
They did not
They are
counter
locked
Penny,
in,
so
man.
it
Fnatic
became a
Onic is
problem
locked
for
in.
them.
Holy, those mechanical plays are amazing. Like each individual mechanical plays are amazing. They're so good at Mobile
It's
Legends.
best of 5, right, guys?
I like that.
Obviously,
They're
it
just
will
so
be
good
best
at
of
Mobile
5.
Legends. Coach out to 2024.
Put that on merch at this point, right? Onic probably want to print that out because
Who watched his first match? We were doing watch party only,
Even Coach
but
Aldo's
because of
speechless.
my Wi-Fi, I had to restart the
How
stream.
did you make them like this? What did you do? What did you create?
What did you feed them?
Arey, Domenico, thank you so much. Salawan,
Yes.
Kichi Mangsu to you and your
Oh my god, I'm speechless.
Thank you so
Those
much,
mechanical
Toby.
plays leave me speechless. But overall for the game, I think both of
PDR,
teams have a very good
that's
understanding of how
Onic
to win
girls.
the games. Both of teams needs to burst down the front
Also,
liners,
Chichi, welcome.
the Barracks, the Terizla,
Best
the
of
Ruby,
7, I
or
think.
the Edit.
Really?
They pick up one of those heroes to win.
Guys,
to
is
win
it
the fight.
best of
As you can see from the
7?
first turtle, even from the first turtle, I think
Domenico, thank you so much for the 400, yeah.
Nolan, right? And then they try to snowball there, and then even every objective
Broccoli or Siscoli?
He will always try to find the Terizla, the frontliner of Evos, and so do Evos Glory. They also try to find the
Itu masalah ke Andana
try
itu
to
aja.
burst
Masalah
the front
Anda
liners to
like
win the game.
nyobar itu ya dia. Tuh itu aja. Masalah
This
Anda.
wasn't allowed, right, by Onic. Whenever there is some kind of aggressive maneuver, we only saw a single moment there where Onic really lost control and were forced to retreat all the way. And even then, we saw that Evos were able to capitalize almost immediately, understanding that this is a
Yes,
great
may God
opportunity.
bless
They go
you,
for the Lord,
Toby.
and they go for the
Thank you
fight.
so much
But then they
for all the
forget,
supporting
right, in the
you,
playoffs right
Rasik.
now, when teams are
And
with their backs in their base, that's when
everyone.
they're the most dangerous. And for Onic, with the Fanny, they can just go in and out, especially in the hands of Kyrie. We saw him burn the Wind of Nature and immediately just go to
That's
town
right,
and chase everyone
Nakunda.
down. And then you're talking about Chase
Nakunda.
CW on the Roger. How
Pitiya.
fitting, right? Just chasing everyone down, hunting them, and just sealing the deal.
Nakunda
And it almost seems like, for Kyrie at least, right, it was just him dying out of formality. He's like, please don't ban the Fnatic. I can dive and make mistakes, you know, don't ban it away. And then he decides to defend like that again with no purple buff. And then Calvin went out of...
Why
CW has been
what is
snubbed out
that?
of all the categories so many times. This guy is so underrated, and I can't believe he's still underrated. I can't believe we have to say this for 4 or 5 seasons in a row.
BGMI and BGIS for off stream only.
It's not like that. There's a lot of highlights there for Kyrie. There's equally a lot of highlights there for CW. And that's why he's the MVP of the game.
Finally, he gets the recognition he deserves, right? Ladies and gentlemen, the player of the game presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S24 series. 707 KDA.
You're very welcome. Oh,
again,
is it?
I keep saying this. I've said
I want to
this
try
over
Octopus.
and over
How
throughout
does
this
it
regular
taste?
season. A lot of people have said that he is the weakest link for many seasons in a row, right?
8, 9, 10.
And this
I haven't
season,
tried Octopus
exactly,
in my
right?
life,
But here,
but I have tried
13,
Squid.
He's developed so
Squid.
much. He's no longer the
I don't know
weak
if
side goal laner.
Octopus and Squid
Do you
is
wanna
the
give
same
him a
or
hero
not.
like the Roger who needs
You
to carry
guys
from the early
also
game?
have
He can do it.
had
He can snowball.
Octopus,
he can
you
carry on
guys
those
tell me.
fights. He's... How?
Yeah, he's Mr. Underrated. He's very so good. I mean, during my time in Onic, I thought CW is very good. But seeing him now and evolve like this, oh my god, he's always been evolving every season. And in this season, season 13, he shows a different side of him. The Brody pick, the Roger pick, the early game marksman that he needs to fight early without even having to finish 3 items. And he can do it. He's an amazing player.
What was it? Was it like a mental thing that you kind of need to polish? Or what was going on with CW? How did he develop so quickly?
I think he have that mentality of like always trying to learn, always trying to want to improve, and that's the main quality of being a very good pro player.
Oh sure, I mean, if you're improving again and again,
Hello,
eventually
Binoy,
you end up
welcome.
being a monster
New
like
subs
this.
from them.
I think the same
Oh,
thing can be said
okay.
about Onic
Thank
throughout
you.
the seasons. Even though they've been winning and they've been
Imcha,
dominant,
welcome.
you see that they are still finding ways to improve, to be creative, to try and find a whole different mindset in trying to
Hey,
attain that victory.
Tirika.
Looking back into
My fingers also not. Useless, Tirika.
A whole different mindset in trying to attain that victory.
Looking back into game number 1, that felt like a good lesson
KYY,
of how
welcome.
to trade in Mobile Legends Bang Bang all throughout the map. Trading for the objectives, the turtles, the lords, and the towers. This was
That
just
day,
game
Stella, what
number
are
2
you
was a
eating?
lesson on
I'm
how to
eating
trade in
fish
team
roll.
fighting.
Fish
How well
roll.
you can maximize your abilities at the right time.
Zulu,
CW was
welcome
the
back.
MVP because
Just
he
welcome
knew,
back.
alright,
I hate
we have a fan
octopus.
here that
I
can burst.
had
Either
2 times,
before
even
or
deep
after.
fried, I
So it's
cannot.
all on me as this
We mean
Roger
Squid
to be able to
Game, lol,
maximize
not
my
Squid
Lycan
Game.
pounds, my wolf form, and my
By the way,
human form
Tiki
to poke
mana
and then
se mo
eventually
kami wana
slash
se.
him.
There's that moment here in the end sequence where Kyrie, again, Bronze, with all his finesse, with all his
Sounds good.
nerves
Oh,
of steel,
thank you.
he can't help
I
but use
always
it when of
open
nature.
octopus
Once they're on the back foot, we said it
video
already.
with a plate of
Onic
dal
can
in
start
my
the fight
hand.
with
Looks
anyone,
tasty
with
though.
Sans, with Keyboy,
Who
with
had
Luki,
you guys
and
tell no?
Evos is on the back
How
foot.
is
It's just a
octopus?
different
I've
story,
never
man.
tried.
That play was disgusting.
It was 1 minion, by the way.
But what is that? That's an off angle onward, man. That's like...
I have a name for that.
I
In the
hate you.
Philippines,
Salah chameleon community.
called sidestep Numenon Blast. That was a sidestep onward.
Not this.
Or
You are not always
crossover
with this
onward.
chameleon. I don't know.
I saw an Onic fan randomly just walk
Yeah,
up
I
to
don't-
Hi,
us
I'm
and
Nisha. Hello,
idea.
baby.
No,
Welcome
point
to
out
the stream.
4-0. Who was that?
And it looked
Audacity.
like his name starts with a G.
It ends with Oni.
Oh my god, no way.
Lonnie?
Yeah, because the
Just see a little bit. Come and say, busy life happening. Happy streaming. Alright, Bisty, thank you for joining.
20 minutes.
I mean, Goni has always been a silent G, especially
That's true.
with about Onic.
No,
He has never boasted about his
You
team.
guys,
No,
he
he's
has,
never said that Onic is the best.
that's
He
the
has
biggest
never
lie.
claimed
Not
that
Naka.
they are already looking past the playoffs and already looking at a 4-0.
Lies. Live.
Never
You ever
quote-unquote.
tried snakehead fish?
But again, 20
Snakehead
minutes, ladies
fish.
and gentlemen, in
What is
game
snakehead
number
fish?
2 of this grand finals.
And honestly, like we were talking about CW so
Still wait,
much
I'll come
during
and
the
help you,
highlights,
Khatam.
At this point, let's double down
Chalo,
on that,
take
right?
help
'Cause
from Rasik.
I remember M4. We were talking about season 8, 9, 10, him
Yeah.
being the weakest link, and M4. I think that was where he
Yes.
was exposed the most.
Yes.
I remember talking to Aldo as well, and I think everybody kind of agreed, right?
Oh,
CW was
Zilang ate.
underperforming at M4. He was not doing well. He was borderline doing bad.
She's half naga though.
Yet he stayed. Yet
Half
with all the
naka.
doubts, even there were rumors Sans was going to go
Half
to gold, they're
Manipuri.
going to get a new mid laner, stuff like that. He continuously just performs, and what is it with this kid, man?
When you're on the ground, the only way is up, man.
Ooh.
That's true.
And
I
I think
like that.
I think he has that mentality, that kind of mentality. I mean, during this series, he still have 0 deaths, right?
Yep.
0 deaths, and
707.
I think maybe with the addition of Coach Adi too, right? Because he coached
My son will
Skylar.
be half Naka.
You know
Okay.
how good Skylar is in RRQ, and then he coached CW now, and maybe he gets some of that knowledge and that skills.
Oh, I
you know?
always thought you
It's
were
actually really
from
cool,
our
right?
community.
Because Skylar,
Cha.
if you remember the timing of when
It's a fish
you know,
that has
Skylar got
a
good. Season
python
7,
design
he was
on the
bashed for being
body
bad. That
and
was
have
his lowest
serious
point.
teeth.
Season 8 and then 9, Achil joined back
Achil.
8, and then he became a monster. This guy maybe makes gold lanes monsters. I don't know.
Coincidence?
I don't think I had
not.
anything like that,
The gold
Taktif.
factory here, just popping them out as good as they come. 800, 700, almost 700 gold. per
Confused
minute
with
there.
Manipuri fans,
On the
Khatam.
launcher, right? He wasn't supposed to be
Where are you from? I'm from
but
Nagaland.
it made it seem like that was the case. And again, the mobility, right? We saw that Evos likes playing around with it.
Hinate
It's
is
the same thing for
I
Onic. When you give them,
I'm
like, a
having
Fanny,
food and you guys
right?
are
When
talking
you
about
just
that.
go
Oh,
around and
dear
just
God.
be
Shit.
everywhere at once. You saw that he was
Shit.
out of the fight and they were going to go for a fight with a man advantage. Then Kyrie comes in and it's just the end of the story.
Honestly, it's been 2 games in a row, right? 2 games in a row, they've left CW untouched. They have
Manipur
absolutely
Naka,
made
right?
no
Yes, she is
way
Manipur Naka.
possible for CW to be
Where is
punished.
that?
And
It's
it felt
in
like
Northeast
Kyrie picked up
India.
the Fanny. Like even we were like shouting like, "Oh my God, it's Kyrie on the Fanny!" It's such a good distraction as well.
Yeah.
What do you think about this?
I mean, they let that through. They knew that.
Yeah,
Fanny was
me
gonna
too,
happen.
Hinata.
They
I used
picked
to think that
Assassin
Ria
plus
is
the Turismo,
Manipuri.
the Nolan
Oh,
and the
I don't know
Turismo
what
and
is
pick 2 and
wrong.
3. That's them telling Onic, all right, we know the Fanny's open for you. This is gonna be like
I
our
used to always
response to it.
think
So they
Ria is
wanted.
Manipuri.
Well, I'm not saying
I
that
don't know
Evos
what is
wanted to
wrong
lose, and
with
that's why
it.
this
I-
happened. But they wanted to play
sometimes
into
I
that,
used to
and what
even
just
forget
happened
that
was
Ria
Onic
can speak
with a lineup
Nagamese.
that would be better for the longer team fights because again they have so many tools for engaging and fighting. For the side of Evos Glory, where it's once Nolan uses that fracture, pretty much done. You're just dashing and just trying to fight. That Fanny after the cutthroat, you still have if you still have some energy on you, can still go around and still be able to deal
Yes,
some
she knows
damage.
Manipuri very well. Am I allowed to say I'm
What I
smoking my
can
weed
add for that,
on
during the
here,
first 3
or
drafts,
does
okay, Onic and
that
Evos
get
is
you
equal, but
in
the Edith pick
trouble?
is a nail in the coffin.
I think it's
Because-
fine.
Why? Because Onic knows they can pick Ruby, right? They can also pick Ruby, but they know Edith is much better than Ruby in terms of matchup, and that forces.
Midap
Evos
when
to pick
Ria
some
Dala
stopper for
Chorasik
the
Shilu
Fanny, so either
Kesho
Franco
Zoro
or
SSJ3.
Ruby, and all that hero gets somehow countered by Edith. So that Edith pick is
What
like
the heck?
nail in the
Dovi
coffin
can speak
for game number
Manipuri?
2.
You know
Shit.
what's a nail in the coffin too?
What?
Kadia.
Kadia?
Seriously, how did you learn Manipuri?
Kadia is a nail in the
Na,
coffin.
but her
If you guys
language
wanna
to Manipuri
maximize
na.
your Discord, right?
Yeah,
What are
that's
you
what.
doing? Join our Discord by clicking the link below or scanning the QR code over here, ladies and
Here, you can do it.
gentlemen.
The Samsung
Oh,
phone.
thank you.
Yeah.
I thought I lost
Go,
it.
go, dude. You just placed it.
When I
there.
come to Nagaland, we will
It
do meet
wasn't
up
there,
and
guys.
it will be on me.
Gotta turn on some
It
style.
wasn't there,
It's a
right?
turn-up.
Yeah.
By that
totally.
time,
Both
I
are
will
there.
there.
I will get job and I will save up some money and I'll
But
come
if you guys want
to Nagaland.
maybe I'll
So
remind
it
you
will
guys
be
to
on
maybe
me
left
in
your phone is
Kohima.
next to you, and you
Meet
guys
up.
can scan the QR code with the camera on your
Be ready.
S24.
I forgot.
Or you
What
can,
am I doing? I already joined.
But not very soon.
What am I doing?
you forgot
maybe
your
next
phone
year.
was
What are you
there,
doing?
You forgot that you already joined.
I mean, watching a game like that from Fnatic Onic, you know, people lose their minds a bit, man.
Mind-blowing.
Especially when you're watching on a mind-blowing screen.
Mind-blowing screen.
Only Paribos.
What kind of screen
Only.
is that?
Hello, let's welcome.
Samsung TV. Having an intense gaming session but experiencing
There are 28
constant
Naga
lag,
tribes in Manipur,
mobile gaming
and
is
our
better
main
on
language here is
TV.
Manipuri.
Win any game with the FreeSync Premium Pro and Motion Accelerator Turbo Pro from Neo QLED. making
Land
movement
even. Where
smoother
is it,
and
Zoro?
preventing stuttering. Experience
Where
more
is it gonna be hosted?
in gaming with the Samsung
I come, I
TV,
like,
ladies
and I
gentlemen.
disappear.
Get your hands
SPM.
on it ASAP.
Welcome.
What TV do you use?
I wish I had a living room to place my TV in. But if I had a living room, then I'd get myself a Samsung TV.
You don't even need a living room technically, right? You could put it in your bedroom.
You can put it on your bed.
You could put it on, yeah?
What's a
put it on your
bed?
ceiling. What's a bed?
Toilet?
What's a
No, let me
Wait,
teach you guys.
what's going on in
Is
the
it?
Philippines with you,
Are you
man?
okay?
Hello?
Why are you smiling, but why are I saying pain?
Coach,
Hello?
help? What?
Why do you think I paid for my own flight to go here?
Coach, you gotta help him, man. You give him some life advice, man.
I know Naga
When you're
Kali
on the
from
ground, the
Hinata.
only way is up.
Beautiful.
I will
Learning
remember
from
that.
Hinata,
Thank
huh?
you.
That was a golden moment. And that brings us to UBS.
By the way, can somebody
Get
told
now
me this is
only
best of 5 or
150
best of
pieces are
7?
available of the limited edition Vendetta, Electo, Katana, and Mythic Warrior rings. A collaboration between
Naga
UBS
Cuisine.
Gold
Alright,
and Mobile
let's go.
Legends Bang Bang MPL ID Season 13. It's available at the venue, ladies and gentlemen. If you
We'll
want
go to Naga
take a
Pulse.
look at it before you go and
Ngoy
purchase
ma.
it. Even though you will, definitely. Or you guys can also check it online at ubslifestyle.com and UBS Lifestyle e-commerce.
You know, it's limited. Yeah, it's limited. It's limited. Only 150 pieces.
Show is not
And we're
Naga
on
Re.
one.
Try me, hello, welcome.
It's 149.
He won the
I
most
don't
improved
have
player,
the
and that was
place
by
promise.
UBS Gold.
Now you
And he
know.
opened it in front of me. He was flexing it out.
What's in it? What's in it? What's in it?
The katana. The katana.
You don't
Like it's a
know.
literal katana,
Yeah. No, I mean not the. It's a
that big.
necklace. It's like small.
but you can still hurt someone with it, right?
Why do you want to know?
Yeah, exactly.
I was
mean,
asking for a friend.
Sure.
Who's your friend? Is it Bude
What
and
if-
Monica?
What are friends?
I don't
Are the
kiss and
girls
tell.
just
Wait,
pilot
that's
here in
that's not what I
MLBB?
meant.
Dimapur
No?
supermarket.
What? Would it call
Oh,
Mongstar?
is it?
Let's take it away. I can't tell who it is.
Joe is from land of shorties Meghalaya. Lel. Supermarket. Oh.
Kok seperti 2 season lalu ya,
Dimapur.
dimana Onic memulai dengan cukup
Yep, iya,
kuat.
from
Namun bedanya
Manipur.
kali ini
Acha.
benar-benar Evos nyaris menang terus. Yes Bude, yang mana kita bakalan melihat apakah season 11 akan terulang kembali ataukah
It's
sebaliknya. Yang mana
seven.
Evos Glory akan membalaskan dendam.
Oh, best
ketika
of
harus
7.
menjadi
Ooh,
runner
let's
up
go.
pada
It's gonna be
season
fun.
11. Betul, tapi kalau ngelihat 2 game awal, kayaknya bisa game ketiga ini mungkin dikejar. Banyak sekali kemungkinan yang bisa terjadi, namun tidak menutup kemungkinan dominasi dari Onic juga masih akan ditunjukkan di bawah grand final
4-0
ini.
Onic win, yes.
Ini bakalan
4-0.
sangat seru, tapi tentunya seperti biasa Monica dan juga Bude Clara mau kali ini mengajak keseruan ini bersama-sama juga dengan seluruh super fans
Yeah,
di sini.
mermaid.
Ada yang mau skin gratis super fans? Semuanya mau. Bude aja mau, Monik. Monica juga mau, Bude. Gimana caranya? Caranya gampang banget. Di Kidia Play kita akan
Let's go,
memainkan. Ini adalah Johnson Race terakhir. Karena ini adalah final day. Tentu saja lawannya adalah perwakilan dari MPL. Dan lawannya adalah perwakilan dari audience. Mereka akan berusaha untuk memenangkan satu match ini dengan berputar-putar 3 kali saja. Kalau dari perwakilan audiens menang, skin akan dibagikan. Wow,
Ini
dan
yang
ini akan
bikin
dibagikan
manipulation,
gratis
sir. Glad
untuk
to know you,
seluruh yang
Purple.
ada di Velodrome Jakarta. Jadi ini beban berat nih untuk
But just
audiens
look
yang harus
Mongolian.
menang ya. Oh,
Yeah.
udah bisa dibilang
That
ada
TV
menang,
no,
ada
looks
kalah.
Mongolian.
Tapi
Really.
kalau kali ini berbeda, kita akan mengundang satu orang yang spesial juga untuk hari ini. Perwakilan dari MPL untuk
Aman,
mewakili kita
outfit
semua.
predict. Oh,
menantang
Katlam.
audiens. Kita akan
What to
sambut
do?
bersama-sama.
Tim
Inilah
biscuit
dia
enak,
perwakilan
ah.
dari MPL. The Johnson itself. Brum 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 brum. Choji. Dan dia adalah ninja. yang
Iskimo. Iskimo. I remember.
Brem brem. Brem brem dulu nggak? Nah,
I learned Iskimo when I was
ini jagoan kita
maybe
hari ini.
studying in
Jagoan
3rd,
kita ya.
4th
Tapi
standard.
tentunya Bude, ini Choji udah siap untuk
And
menantang.
Iku.
Tapi yang ditantang, ini siapa Choji audiensnya?
Ew, better ew. What's that? What's that? Better ew.
Bude Clara ngomongnya ini The Johnson itself. Berarti kayaknya hebat nih Choji pakai Johnson. Langsung aja Johnson itself langsung milih. Boleh.
Kenapa Bude? Kenapa?
Ya boleh, mungkin
Boleh
wajah
ya?
yang
His new
kamu
name,
lihat pada
Miss
saat
Iskimo.
ngefans MPL atau
Iskimo.
Nah ini nih boleh paling tinggi tangannya.
Hey, Simbing Bisti, welcome to MM team. Thanks for becoming a member. Thank you so much.
Lendungan nih. Halo, siapa namanya?
Pretty, hello Pretty, welcome to the stream. You ya strongest girl.
Dari Cikarang.
Dari Cikarang.
You ya strangest girl.
Tetangga.
Thank you so much for taking membership, Simbing Bisti.
Sangat pede karena bapak saya supir. Wow.
Let you know you purple. Let's meet up in future. Khatam?
Dia berani.
We'll meet one final. Evos fans final.
Lawan Choji.
I feel sad for them, but I want Onic to win.
Oke, kita akan kasih tahu ya rule untuk kalian, dan ini adalah mapnya, rutenya, semuanya. Mari kita tampilkan bersama. Dimulai dari mid lane, itu adalah start pointnya, lalu menuju ke arah bawah, lalu naik ke arah, lalu ke base kalian belok, dan berputar. Pokoknya total 3 lap.
Jadi 3 lap pertama langsung menang ya. Dan tentunya ini beban berat untuk audiens. Ada Cesar ya, karena kalau Cesar menang 3 lap langsung nih skin gratis untuk seluruh yang ada di Velodrome Jakarta.
Benar. Choji mewakili MPL. Semangat Choji. Coba ada yang mau nyemangatin Choji nggak? Semangatin Choji dong. Tapi kalau kalian semangatin Choji nggak dapat skin, ulang berarti. Mau yang semangatin Cesar siapa nih? Oke, kita akan menyemangati bersama dan countdown untuk dimulainya race terakhir dari Johnson Race. Kita hitung mundur dari 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start! Udah langsung ngegas aja bang.
Langsung nih.
Gas dong.
Wah, recall dari jauh apa tuh?
Recall aja, nggak apa-apa. Kita main nyantai aja. Yang penting apa? Yang penting have fun. Putar dulu sekali turtle-nya kan. Set. Iya, itu dia. Nggak apa-apa, kita relax aja.
Hello, UHK, welcome to the stream.
Kalau nabrak adalah laki-laki, kita harus nabrak perempuan.
Loh, itu masalahnya udah nabrak turret tadi, nabrak turret. Geng, kalau Choji biasanya bikin kecil tapi penting. KTP-nya dari Johnson apa?
KTP-nya dari Johnson simple, kalau misalkan dari base langsung ulti, putar dulu base-nya 5 detik, putar habis itu nggak kelihatan di map.
Oh gitu ya?
Oke.
Itu kalau buat main beneran ya? Kalau buat sekarang?
Betul, kalau buat sekarang fokus. Fokus aja.
Oh, dua-duanya udah satu lap nih. Ayo.
Sama-sama 1 lap ya. 2 lap lagi.
Ada apa bang?
Grogi.
Tuh, grogi loh audiensnya sama Choji.
Putar lagi.
Kamu pro player bukan?
Bukan.
Terus kamu apa?
Biar makin menarik.
Alright, are all the best.
Saya
Just
lagi
Rebel looks
grogi.
like cosplay monster from
Saya
Garena.
grogi.
I like
Loh,
her.
ini Choji ada apa nih?
Hey,
Muter-muter
Hina,
nih,
do you like cosplays?
Nungguin dia dulu.
Have you ever attended cosplay in Kohima?
Edian.
Rajpawan.
Nggak kelihatan di map ya?
Oh iya itu tuh ya.
Bener sih nggak kelihatan ya.
Tapi kan ini adu cepat Choji.
Classic stop it. Emotional damage you. UHK, ini ke kuile moi.
Saya fokus ini demi
She's
untuk
already-
semua pengunjung
She's
MPL.
already the hit.
Sama-sama Bude. Ini dua-duanya udah lengkap 2 lap. Jadi ini final lap terakhir yang akan menentukan
Yesterday
siapa yang
and
akan menang.
today all alone.
Siapa ini?
Where are they? Kok dia sih
Ayo dong,
tahan?
tepuk tangan buat Cesar. Cesar, ayo demi skin gratis. Dan akhirnya Cesar mendapatkan kemenangan di ketiga lapnya. Finish! Congratulations!
Udah ini ya?
Udah sampai 100 lap.
Nana,
Boleh.
how well?
Jangan, kita mau grand final masalahnya. Tapi gimana? Kamu berhasil
It's
sebagai
today I didn't go.
perwakilan
Ayo.
dari audience. Kamu bisa membantu mereka mendapatkan kode untuk skin
Tuh friends kan ku dia say, hey Nana, I'm Miss up here.
MPL dan juga seluruh audience.
Hello Nana, thanks for subscribing and welcome to the
Evos
stream.
fans
Thank you
yang
for
selalu
joining.
mendukung. Kita doakan semoga Evos memberikan
Are.
hasil terbaik dan
Aya,
nanti diriat
mo na, emang jauh le mon tadi sih.
MSC.
English money bro.
Tapi enjoy the skin.
I'm watching on Insta their post, their live and post. Oh, Muna live tina cosplay jauh leman mon tagiste. Me too. I never got had any friends. No. I wait perbi jana yo emang bici even.
Gak akan
Kut TV jauh le pariana. Kut TV jana. Really.
Langsung aja di redeem. Tapi sembari super fans di sini nge-redeem. Tadi kayaknya ada yang pas awal mulai matchnya kayaknya pede banget. Tapi ternyata
Kenapa?
When mata ekta friend Mlbb thakile job tagishe if my punis were here China thakibo moi.
Memberikan informasi untuk bisa membuat Johnson tidak kelihatan di map selama 5 detik pertama setelah
Sudah.
mobil ya.
Sudah. Anda kalah. Diterima saja.
15 journey
Toss aja,
dia
good game, well
Tricia.
played.
Oh, is it?
Yay, thank you.
I came to Kohima contest in 2018. That was my first and last ace. Eventa welcome. 10 years anniversary, but looks suka this year. Is it? Musa ho like ya 10 year anniversary ya sigula.
Betul. Banyak sekali hari ini kabar gembira yang ingin kita sampaikan ke kalian. Tadi udah skin gratis.
I wanna
Sekarang
spend
ada yang
Christmas
juga
in
spesial.
Dimapur.
Betul sekali.
Go to Kohima
Hari
Yuya.
siap kita
Kohima is the best,
memberikan
and
apresiasi.
you will also
Kita
be
patut
able to
berbangga karena
meet
MPL Indonesia
Inana.
season 13
Tala in
telah
Nagaland people
mencapai
talk Hindi and
100
English.
juta watch hours. Wow.
90% English, Rasik.
Dan ini yang paling penting. Ini
90% English, Rasik.
2 season berturut-turut. Ini luar biasa sekali.
I
dan
would-
tentunya ini bisa
I would say
tercapai
Hindi
atas
5%
dukungan
only.
dari semua pihak, khususnya juga
No.
dari super fans yang
No.
ada di sini.
10%
Mana
Nagamis.
Dan
Okay,
juga mau shout out semua
but
yang
you know,
lagi
Kohima
nobar
people
di
are
luar
very
sana di
stylish.
IPL Festival yang keren banget, ramai banget. Dan juga
So
yang lagi
they
pada nobar,
even
mungkin ada di luar
these
kota, yang
small
jauh,
kids, no,
bahkan
they
di
talk
luar
in
negeri.
English only.
Semuanya nobar berkumpul bersama.
Their English are better
Tuh,
than ours.
menjadi saksi siapakah yang akan
Bold
menjadi
hello from
juara di
Dimapur,
season ini.
From
Season
Nagaland.
ini kita mengadakan
I was staying in Kohima, but right now I'm out of Nagaland.
Dengan sangat
No proper
meriah,
prawns in Kohima,
dengan semua
play.
dukungan, bahkan datang dari berbagai kota untuk berkumpul.
Yeah, you should
di
spend
ibu
Christmas.
kota.
I was there
Betul
last year.
sekali,
Decorations
selama
are awesome. All the
berseason-season
roads
akan
are
kita
beautiful.
berada di ibu kota.
Kohima tuh call na pare darla. Even sinapatit. You went to Kohima, you ya?
Palembang, ada yang dari
Dimapur do I can't go. Just go Assam in English and bring.
Ada yang dari Manado.
I don't know how to speak English. Oh, I see that. I'll go vacation on Christmas Eve. Where? Where are you planning to Kohina?
Next season kita bakal langsung umumin. Ini
Maybe
jarang
Toyang
banget
River
terjadi.
de
Ini
Ekta.
spesial untuk next season. Cluenya
I went to Toyang River once.
Season 14 playoff akan
it was
diadakan di Bandung.
departmental trip.
Wow. Jadi langsung
Around
dicatat,
11 of us.
disiap-siapin di season depan. Kita akan
Along
sama-sama
with,
berkumpul di Bandung untuk melihat siapakah yang akan
with our
menjadi
professors.
Galaxy di season 14. Iya, ini akan menjadi kota terbaru teranyar.
Let's bersama and meet up. Go for vacation. Let's do that.
Bude yakin pasti sangat besar juga.
Betul sekali, ini juga menunjukkan bahwa memang MPL Indonesia ini bisa mencakup seluruh daerah di
Lebih hinatap ni bagi kinda kiwa ni ki.
sampai sekarang juga yang
Hello, Miafik, welcome back.
melalui live streaming dan lain-lain.
Mo ito kari de biraw na pare bishi vomit pero. I don't know what is wrong with me. And especially those small cars na.
Bandung akan menjadi the next
I have no experience outside Nagaland. Pui like ho. Pui like ayahina, you can do it. Iku bi pui like ule na. Just go to airplane direct fly. That's it na.
Pada season 13 kali ini.
Akankah
You I hate people who. Ay lebih muina si niki kurido.
Semuanya
You know,
bisa
here
dibuktikan di line
also I
lockdown.
never
Dan
roam
langsung
in
selanjutnya ke
Uber
game
like
yang
taxi and all na.
ketiga.
I never BFF alone. Don't cut me off, man. I always prefer auto because even inside, you know, one day we went to church, okay? We went to church in Pune. Before reaching the church, we went in Uber, okay, taxi. Oh my god. I started puking in the... Oh my god. In Pune only, before reaching.
We were talking so
Imagine.
much about the blue side and the red side, and apparently for
But you
Fnatic
travels
Onic,
at least without vomiting at least.
Just doesn't
Katam.
apply. Game number one.
You eat vomit.
closer,
I
they
did.
showed that,
I
alright,
ate.
this draft is
I
gonna be a
ate
little bit
and I
better. Game
tried
number two was
everything.
like, no, we
Yeah.
just play better than you.
What's going on?
But I was
mean,
not able to.
If you
Array.
pick second pick, it's backend. It's a versatility. You don't need to respect Ben that much because
Oh
you
my
just need to
gosh.
Ben Harriet and then two other maybe Chip and Moskov, right, for Evos.
Oh my gosh.
But and that's why
Oh my gosh.
I was telling that
Simbing
Onic
Misty, thank you so
really
much
have much respect
for the 10
Evos
gifting
heroes,
10
because they
memberships,
pick
for
second
gifting
pick,
10
right?
membership.
And
Yeah, I don't know what to
Evos
say. Thank you so
themselves
much. It means a lot.
will not pick second pick
Y'all
because they are
want to
afraid
go
of
somewhere
Onic.
hot?
They
Just
need
go
to-
to
they have
Arizona
so
where
much
the
respect,
temp
man.
is
The
90
Kalida, the
in the
Angela,
winter. Khatam?
the Luoyi,
I don't think I will ever
maybe
go
even
there.
Chip or maybe Valentina. So much.
Stop
Eat
talking about chips.
vomit mats before
Stop
the
talking
night
about chips because it's making me hungry,
journey.
man.
You won't vomit.
Like,
Did you just eat
and
that?
it's a
I
best
don't know
of
what
7
to do.
series. Yes, I did.
Even
but
me, I have motion sickness,
I think I
Starla.
need
I
some
just can't. Me
snacks.
too. I have so bad, and
You can,
on
you
top, I
can,
have
right?
gastric
But you
also,
have to be
nah.
careful not to spend too much money.
Okay,
And I
how?
think if you use the vouchers
Davi, I
that
got
GoPay
few, but
gives
that's
you, then you can save a
side
lot of money while
la
also
ase,
spending,
so
because if
I'm
you
not
scan the QR
close
code
to
right now,
them.
Turner,
My
where's your
hotel
service?
only.
Here you go.
keep losing it.
Lucky
I keep
people
losing
who
it.
are
I don't-
sending this
Yeah.
thing.
Arashi,
Yeah.
stop stealing it.
To those
Oh,
lucky
God,
people,
Arashi,
thank you
what
so
would
much.
Well, it's
Sending
okay
this
if Arashi
tea.
steals it because you probably have made enough
Arigato.
GoPay coins from the
I
cashback
didn't
to
get one
yourself a new
active.
S24. Download the new GoPay app packed with
Oh, yeah,
powerful
Juice, I
features. Now,
understand you.
You can purchase new skins and top up your diamonds.
I
using
just got
GoPay
mail
for exclusive
notification.
cashbacks up to, guess what, 20,000.
Now you guys are
And
members
enjoy
of
100
the
times
channel. Thank you so much.
to
Hello,
anywhere you
Ganloom.
want for
Welcome to the
free.
stream. Thank you
Get
for
the cheapest
joining.
prices when
Oh,
buying
again,
phone
Simbing
credits
Misty with another
and
5
scan
membership.
any
Array,
tourist
thank you
with
so
GoPay
much.
app and receive instant cashback.
What do you guys want?
Pickle.
Takoyaki?
Who are
Martabak?
these people?
What are we feeling? Sushi?
I've had enough of martabak.
Oh
you
my
know?
gosh, guys, thank you so
You
much.
want martabak?
Oh my god, really, thank you so much. Sending Misty for the 15
Yeah,
membership
too much in the playoffs.
gifting.
Hey, oh, we're going there. Why would you go there?
He's crying. Good thing we're not showing caster counts right now. There's a tear falling down Arashi's face.
Juice and Sean, so unlucky.
These are manly tears.
Yes.
See, I know
I'm
those
trying
even
to
make
give
fun of
purple
you,
lol.
right?
She's so unlucky, man. What to do?
Oh my God! Beef up in here.
All right. I mean, it's been true, right? 3 of Annibal's assassin heroes have been crushed by Kyrie so far. So what is his next hero that he needs to bring out, right? Because the Ling lost earlier on in the upper bracket finals.
Oh my
and then
gosh.
He took out the Lancelot today, and then the Nolan, and oh god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Interestingly enough, it's like it's one of those cases where okay, if your best assassins are getting taken out, heroes that really are forcing you to play high mechanics, play around that. You're just gonna have to go back to if you're comfortable with the Freds, the Bakshas. Sorry, this is the Filipino in me. The Freds, the Bakshas, the Barretts in the jungle. Put that in there, and then just start building something from there instead of asking your young jungler to play to go toe-to-toe in assassin gameplay up against Kyrie. Start with the basics first. Start with the safe picks and then rebuild his confidence up. I like this Lancelot
Oh my
in game
god,
number 1.
Juice.
Very
You are
confident.
so dead, really.
But again, you will not be happy
The legit will be
using
green and blue, yes,
against
indeed.
Fnatic
And
Onic.
he's
You will not
laughing
be
or
happy for
crying.
sure. Yep. Oh, okay. Still first pick for Evos.
I mean, like you said, right, coach, it's too expensive to give away that blue side to Fnatic Onic. Fnatic Onic don't care about those picks, it seems. And for Evos, they care too much about Fnatic Onic's pick, and they go for the... We're getting game 3, game 1 and 2 all over again. Valentina first pick.
Sending the tea is also
They don't
shocked.
change.
Same.
There's no real reason to change. Just keep going at it. And it only,
Thank you so much. Thank you so much to Misty for 25 gifting 25 membership.
They kind of know what to do, and it's only about.
Yeah, and just please get married already. Unlucky
Also,
people.
and that's the crazy part about Fnatic Onic. Sometimes the drafts are almost.
Yeah, they don't give you options whom to pick. It just goes randomly. Yes, it goes randomly. We don't get to pick.
I was really thinking like we want to
Set
play the same
juice.
exact game, but win this time.
I'm
Well,
not
they changed the
hitting on
priorities.
you.
Earlier was a Terizla Nolan. Now it's a Terizla Carry. So if this is somehow Evos telling Fnatic Onic, hey,
No
bring
silence
up
for
the
Juice.
assassin again, you know, it's open for Kyrie if you want it, but
Even
Fred's
that
open, it's gonna be a little bit safer.
those who are
then
in
you
the
don't have
chat,
to go
they're
assassin
not. They're
versus
the
assassin
one
with
who is
matchup
not
which
getting.
Fnatic Onic
Instead, the
showed.
offline ones, they're
They're still
getting.
okay with weirdly enough, that might actually be in the long run a little bit better for Evos because they're not going up against
Simping,
the
not your fault. Thank you so much
Yeah,
for
Frederick.
gifting.
And I
It
think
means a lot.
that's the
Yes,
benefit of second pick.
Simping,
Again,
thank you so
they have
much.
so
It means a
flexibility.
lot.
They know they can
Really.
play what they want to play and also what the opponent needs to play. And for sure, Onic
I
will
was
ban
offline, lol.
out Nolan and
Olivia,
Alpha.
congratulations.
Or maybe Nolan and Lancelot, but let's see.
Oh, so you wanna
Congratulations,
leave the alpha
Cos.
open?
Welcome to the stream.
Well, for me, I think so.
I think so because maybe they have something.
Dala
up
chat
up
full
their sleeve.
green blue. Yes.
I mean, the fact that they went for the Fred.
Yes. Choose because of you. I got. Thank you.
Coach Aldo. Seems like for Fnatic Onic, you're still willing to use that Fredrian as a bit of a bait pick and put it in the EXP lane or something.
If I were a girl, I would have dated Sim.
I can still pull it off.
I think if the assassin pick will
Ikiela.
benefit them, I think they will do it. But if they're looking for a good matchup for Lutfi or Keyboy in the XP lane. So yeah, let's see.
Here we go. Here we go.
Maybe
This is the third match,
for-
guys.
I think they're gonna pick another flex pick for
Olivia enjoy the call.
Keyboy or Lutfi or even either both the XP or the roamer.
I'm thinking now, it's like Evos for 3 straight games. They've been going to the second phase, taking out picks so that Fluffy has a little bit more comfortable matchup. And then they keep
Hello,
dumping
me.
the
Welcome
Terizla
to
on
the
him.
stream. Thank you
I mean,
for
Terizla's
joining.
a great lane holder. Yeah, if you can snowball, it's great. But I imagine, I thought Evos would want to go for the Yuzongs of the world, even the first phase X boards, that kind
Thank
of
you so much,
heroes.
Simping Beastie.
So, oh man.
Well, we're all, thinking right now, but Colossus
Always
is
so
also thinking about
supportive,
something.
man. Really, I don't know what to say.
Discipline is the
Hey,
key
Gitoka,
for
welcome to the
Evos to
stream.
win.
Gito fan.
Have they been lacking discipline, Reptar, in game number 1 and game
Got
number
it,
2?
CW.
Is that the problem?
To go a little bit with my
If I was
point
a
now,
girl, I
Evos,
would
you're seeing them
probably
trying
never
to be
leave my
disciplined.
bedroom
Game
floor.
number 1 discipline. Game 2, Fnatic Onic just played better.
I'm back.
I don't like how they're
Phew,
being too disciplined. I
nephew
made the
finals
point earlier
left.
about how
Oh.
Lutfi needs a little bit more of
Welcome
that
back.
egotistical playstyle.
Welcome
Well,
back
we're
to
not
the
seeing a lot of
farm.
ego from Fluffy. Fluffy's playing a little bit more utility type of an EXP laner. But now here's some ego from Evos. They pick up
Hello,
the lane.
Ako.
I think why
Welcome.
Fluffy
Thank you for
gets
joining
the
the
Terizla pick
stream.
because they want to enable NFL so that he can pick the damage jungler, maybe the Alpha or maybe the Lane or the Assassins. But I
Beastie
think
lost
I like a
spot
Pakiko
best
pick
moment for
for
the day.
Mr.
Yeah,
Lutfi himself
yeah.
For the last pick
I
for
want to
Onic.
see.
Because
See
it-
what?
it has
If
a
I,
good matchup against Lane
if I
in
were
the
a
early
girl,
phase of the
I would
mid
have
game,
created
but
only
let's see
fan page
where it's going.
and earned like a lot of
Scene
money.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay.
It's not the Pakito,
That's bad.
but it's the Masha!
Something new, something new.
Oh no!
Guys, those who are watching,
Yikes.
please share the stream and make it 2K today
EXP,
Starlight
right?
giveaway.
It's not on
Hey.
keyboard.
Yes,
Yeah.
guys,
Because-
karo.
Because they already have a very strong trio mid, right? Fredrin, Arlott, Farsha. Maybe they think that they need more damage for the late game. They also have Roger for the early game to mid game, and they need something to match up with the Link for the late game. And Masha is a very, very good pick.
Rubble has the same
She
luck
can
as
survive
me
the
with
early game.
Beastie's weak spinning up. Exactly. I saw. I was there the whole time.
Members around, and even the Ling. If we thought that the Ling was going to be just unmatched in a 1v1, now with the Mash in the picture, that's absolutely
Choose
not the case.
Machao. Don't go there.
For Evos,
It's okay.
there's going to be a lot
Chill.
more urgency for them right here to try and shut down at least one of the laners of Onic in order to
Enjoy
actually
this
have
one.
some kind of chance in the
It's the
victory.
finals,
Otherwise,
guys.
Onic is going to take this game and run with it.
We're heading to championship point, ladies and gentlemen. We are one game away if Fnatic Onic can continue this win streak. Welcome to game number 3 of the grand finals between Evos Glory and Fnatic Onic as we jump into the land of Dawn.
This was a signature pick
Today's
back for
15
Onic,
will
by
be
the
there
way.
anytime for
Back in
viewers,
the
so
Aldo
share the
days,
stream.
back in the Boots
Exactly.
days. If you know.
Share the
Boots
stream.
was always given
Okay,
the Masha, and he was
and
always able to
whoever
perform the Masha.
brings more
And now the new
subscriber
gen,
will get
Lutfi,
Starlight.
will try to do the same.
Very
Whoever
poetic situation
brings
indeed.
subscriber more, you call out your friends, let them subscribe, and let them spam your name.
Grant is going to have some kind of
Let them mention your name and you'll get Starlight.
It's a bold move to be doing.
Whoever
especially
gets
how
the most
CW
Starlight.
is performing.
I mean,
But
name.
Look at the emblems. It's Master Assassin from Brandt. No tenacity. So he's going to sacrifice some of that
Oh, Masha.
some of that safety to try and get a bit more to say in the laning
Ooh,
phase.
Lutfi with
Get the most
Masha.
emblems by Games Max. CW with the throw as well. Trying to match him there. Keyboy. trying to be as aggressive as possible. And Ludpi, talking about that late game, going with the weapon mastery, he is going to be
Cause not your own name, you have to bring subscriber.
And even with 1 or 2 items, we've seen Mashas just completely take over, especially when they're damaging the squishier heroes. Now with the weapon mastery, it might be even more possible, but maybe the early game is where Evos really want to bank on this.
That's what we're expecting, right? That's what we're expecting in the later stage of the game with, of course, the options of emblems that Ludpi has
Welcome, Active Light.
utilized. But
Congratulations on getting
clear
the
for us earlier
membership
on
gifting.
that this is Ludpi's debut pick on the Masha. He
Reckon
hasn't used
Gaming,
it so far, not in the
congratulations.
regular season, not in the playoffs.
Cost,
Just another hidden
congratulations,
strat, but we'll see
Robinata.
how he performs on it.
Just let your friends subscribe in comment here from this rebel. Yes.
Dreams gets poked as well and is forced back. Right as the turtle spawns, Kyrie already invading Arashi. Most Mashas, all Mashas so far have gone Master Assassin. This is the first weapon mastery Masha.
Let's go, giveaway. Hello, Arsenal. Welcome.
Maybe he's trying to play
Let's
for weak
go.
side. He knows there won't be a lot of brawling in his lane when
Evos are blue. Fnatic Onic are red.
Aggressive stats. Yes, he may be able to pull off some kind of outplay, some kind of 1v1. But against the Charizla, the chances are it's going to be a bit less. Clocking right now gets jumped on the keyboard.
Game Material what?
Flicker out better. Airstrike coming down. First blood by Annabelle.
Keyboard down.
And now Appraiser spread Annabelle. Still able to steal it as well. Kyrie going to miss out on that retreat battle. And he gets chain CC. That penalty zone was perfect
now Evos
from
are heated.
A perfect
They
booster
wanna
as well
win
to
this
set up
match,
this
I
game.
think.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Ling coming up as one of Annabelle's secret hidden weapons. It was taken
Yes,
out
Melissa
by
can
Fnatic Onic
counter.
in the final upper brackets, but here he shines. 1-0-1 so far, going to be able to pick up that neutral objective as well.
After watching
The
this
rising
tournament, I
star
feel like
from
playing.
Evos Glory.
We're seeing a huge swing here in the meta where Assassins now can really try and match some of these fighters in the first turtle. For the longest time, it's always about letting go for the first few objectives and then going for the next objectives when you have some more
I
items,
also
when
feel
you have
like a
some
bro
more
watching
combos
this
available.
biscuit.
But I guess for Evos, like we said in game number 2, with the penalty zone, with the Minyu and Fury, there's always a chance for Annabelle to just come in right here. And in contrast to the previous game, he has an invulnerability window here with a Tempest of Blades. So that
Wait,
in
let me bring
combination with the Minyu and
subscribers.
Fury can
Kitoka,
almost
yes,
guarantee
you can.
a mutual objective take.
Bring
So are we saying
subscribers.
this is calm before the storm? Are we
They should
expecting
subscribe
a
and they should
better
spam
mid-game
from Kitoka. Okay?
composition from
New
Fnatic
sub from
Onic?
Kitoka. We will
In
count.
mid-game, they're definitely going to turn up the aggression. And we saw earlier, they know how to deal with big team fight combo compositions. Especially with the Masha later on, they have an option here to go full on split push. And even if you take out a Masha with 2 or 3 members, from the patterns, from the way we've seen things, that Masha can absolutely trade 1-for-1 at least.
Final splash though, bringing Dreams back for the airstrike right on him, forcing him to flicker out to safety.
Hinata, after
What a
this
roam by Suns.
MBL,
It's
na,
still zoning brands.
let's play like Yuya and we played yesterday.
that
Custom
Annabelle
with
first
bots,
item, the
I mean
Haas
computers.
claws. What's the game plan?
I'll teach you.
You've seen the Lings go with the Has Claws. With
Free
the
or what?
Fury.
Will you be
Bit
free,
more- a
Hina?
little burst damage, a lot of
After
crit,
this
but also
MBL,
a lot of
watch party.
sustainability in the
Off
middle of the
stream,
fight,
not
so
off.
it's a double benefit type of itemization. So right now, especially in the early game, that still is going to be a big factor. It's going to allow him to actually heal up in the jungle
I'm
as
bro,
well.
I'm a
in
baby
between
watcher.
big
Nobody
engagements.
can watch
The
better
longer the
than
game
me,
goes,
okay?
though, he might be
Kitoka, Kabisu, welcome, okay. Guys, please count. One from
Now
Gitoka.
Kyrie sets up for the turtle, starts
One
it,
shot from Gitoka.
resets it quick. Both teams very hesitant to go for the turtle, and this actually is an advantage to Evo's Glory. Ling, Annabelle constantly utilizing this time to rotate and go for that level lead. 2 levels ahead now, jumping on the keyboard with the pinch poise. And Keyboy might just be slain. Goes for the
I'm
side. Not
counting,
even connect
okay.
with the thunderclap by Mlbb. Walker will be taken out. Annabelle unable to chase Keyboy down. Wow! Fnatic Onic prevail
From
in a chaotic
Kitoka.
duel.
Hey,
For the airstrike, once again, gonna be
Vlogs,
used up with the
welcome.
double blades.
Two
Wait,
from
Annabelle won't
Kitoka.
really be able to threaten
So far,
anyone.
no
Look at those, they just keep on going straight.
Juice Purple. Oh, one from
What is
Juice.
the threat of
2
Evo's
from
Glory?
Kitoka.
Evos threw everything at them and they just took it.
What?
New sub, welcome, Atani.
It doesn't even matter, man.
Thank you for
They just stand
subscribing.
there, unfazed. Fnatic Onic, it's almost like with all these adversities posed towards them.
Hello,
they just
baby,
can't
welcome.
relate.
Welcome
They
back.
pull away Annabelle, distracting him. They get a pick off using Ludpi, and in
Whoever
the midst of all
brings
the
the most
chaos, they
subscriber
still
will
have their
get,
eyes
okay?
on the turtle. Multi-layered strategies, as always, from Fnatic Onic, and Evos are just bewildered.
And we talked about it earlier on, right? The fact that Mlbb is on his debut pick, Masha. And that is what he does on it, 2-0-0. The fact that he was able to get that damage over just really helped Fnatic Onic secure that first turtle, that second turtle, sorry. Game back to back gold lane. Roger became the most picked hero in the gold lane throughout MPL ID's Season 13 playoffs with 20 picks and 0 bans. So far, CW has picked it up once again, and nobody has been able to punish him for it. Still at 0-0. Will this be the same story that we saw in the last game?
I mean, in general, it's hard to punish Roger, but Annabelle now under the turret. Happy feed, sliding away from the danger. Osans, whoa.
He's going for the chase?
What?
On the wings by Wings, gets caught by Fluffy. On those hammers, but he has Blood Wings, so he's just gonna try to sidestep and he just walks out.
Welcome. Kita ka for, let's
final
go.
flash, we can dreams back onto Kyrie.
Kita ka on the lead.
Continues this. He wanted to go for the invade, but now he decides, nah, never mind. We'll just retreat.
Look at the itemization. Kyrie went straight for the blade armor, so already initially...
Oh my god, look at their hand game.
This composition from
hand
Evos
game.
rely heavily on that backline, on Brands, as always with Evos. So now with the Masha able to just threaten the leg away potentially, all Kyrie has to worry about is that DPS
big shout out
from the carry. So it's almost like what Annabelle was doing in the previous game. It's itemizing
shout out to Gidoka. Okay. Gidoka! That's how I give shout out, okay?
Able to find Sans, but he flickers out to safety with wings by Wings. A Pagers trap. Kyrie with the retreat battle now, and he finds it. Able to dash out to safety. Find the airstrike stolen away. Fluffy gets that last shot.
Oh my
god. But T-Boy continues this chase with a vengeance. Top of the blades to the backline. CW still trying to survive.
Guys,
to dodge away from the Vine Blades. My goodness,
coming back
continues
so
to Sans, gets the Blood Wings back up. Gets a stun as well, but CW is unable to tap on that Lycan pounce fast enough. Meanwhile, the mid lane,
Nasty welcome.
Almost taking Brands out.
So that's a neutral objective trade over Kyrie as well as Keyboy, and Evos are able to pick a turret in the top lane. It looks like Brands is eyeing for this mid lane turret, but CW and Kyrie is there.
It's a bit of a trade-off, but for Fnatic Onic, it definitely isn't ideal, but it's better than nothing. Looking at the gold advantage, actually Evos has the advantage ever so slightly. Everyone else but the EXP lane. That's where Mlbb has been an absolute menace. And if you look at how he's been playing, even with the Heptaseas, you're seeing that he's really less willing to go all in, all crazy, the same way Luke, the guy who made this mashup famous, was known to be doing, right? Earlier, just going in against Brands, there's a chance he could have traded 1-for-1, but he's happy to just burn a battle spell and flushing Brand away and just walk away as well. So it's a more calculated, a more precise approach from Mlbb here that's just less reckless.
He has the BOD now, by the way, and he was able to push in that turret in the bottom lane. So he's busy, he's doing work. Annabelle gonna try and clear up and focus on the housekeeping as Kyrie looks in to steal this away. Fluffy's there though.
Yep, the hammer. Oh, Kyrie takes away the orange buff. And Mlbb will be able to get away, only losing 1 HP bar. Dreams and Clockwork in the mid lane, handling that siege very, very well.
That's a great combo. Send your crazy burst damage split pusher along with the jungle to make sure that you can get a chance to just threaten for a jungle kill or get his buff away. That is gonna be one way for Fnatic Onic to really get a level advantage, but he is still Kyrie, 1 level below Annabelle. He's been able to farm really, really well. With Evo setting up right here, you can see CW actually being on to scout, but Mlbb! Ooh, wait. Annabelle?
Keyboy?
Just trying to chase him down, man, trying to stun him. Get him off that wall! But Annabelle, too slippery. Whoa, Brands! Able to find that ambush on CW, forcing him to recall.
Ooh, is this a setup that Evo's Glory are looking for? It still looks like Annabelle wants to focus on his purple buff before he begins on the next neutral objective take, but every time we go for a neutral objective setup, I always mention levels because I want to see who has the better advantage, but so far, despite
penalty zone on a 2, final slash connecting on the Brands, he goes for the vengeance and flickers back out to safety for the airstrike as the Minion Fury knocks up Kyrie, who gets the appraiser's grab, but Annabelle knocked up from the wall now. It's a thunderclap. Keyboy gonna be slain by Annabelle as he gets out. Good angle to escape TW. Lycan form! Mlbb with a thunderclap again finds another. Mlbb and CW comes up when Keyboy and Kyrie get shut down.
2-4-3 trade in favor of the defending champions as they push in that mid turret. It was rightfully theirs earlier on, and they finally get to push it. They deal some damage in that top lane, but what happened?
It's the insane shot calling for Fnatic Onic. It really seemed they were lost, that they lost several members and they're going to be forced to take that defeat. But instead of focusing on where the action was, they turned their eyes immediately to Brands, who's on a low range, slow escape hero, and they run him down immediately, especially with Mlbb's damage available to them, now with the Mlbb roar as well. How are they making these calls, man? The fact that the fights are so chaotic, and yet they seem to always be able to find the right call to turn everything around.
They're so kept together, they're so synergized, they're so... I don't even know what the word is. They're just... They have the chemistry.
They're just better.
The hive mind.
They're good at Mobile Legends.
They're good at Mobile Legends, as Coach Aldo put it earlier on. But again, Annabelle at level 15. Kyrie is 2 levels below. You'd think that they'd have the advantage here. But again, they have tunnel vision. They haven't been able to fight CW.
Isolation on Fluffy with the final stack, but Fluffy gets the penalty zone. A good one. Mlbb in the back as well. Give it a flank. Jumps in with the thunderclap and the feather airstrike connects on the clock run. And look at Mlbb! Again with the chase. The thunderclap there. Mlbb finds a double. The thunderclap. The thunderstruck.
Wipe out.
Fnatic Onic continuing this onslaught, and Annabelle can only just run away. But CW wants to chase just for a bit, goes back towards the Enhanced Lord.
And that trade is so worth it, right? Mlbb trading his life over for bronze is already great, but he goes in for 2 more members.
Boy, might be a bit too much, and you could choose Sans versus the Assassin. He buys the winner truncheon, the feather airstrike gets popped in, and Annabelle will be able to pinch poise out. Fnatic Onic take the Enhanced Lord.
And they will be able to save the turret on the bottom side there. So, trading a roamer's life for the turret, I think it's still absolutely within their calculations. With the Lord coming through right here, I have to say how Fnatic Onic want to play this. They are known to try and do multiple different approaches. They've gone for a 3-wave collision to just crack open the base. They are known to try and go for a big play, a pick-off play, and get one base turret and distract, almost using the Lord as a split push. That's the confusion that Evos have to try and solve right now.
Sorry, CW BOD.
That's a Chad move right there, CW.
What?
You don't know, fun fact, last time he went for the BOD on the Roger, he was up against Luke on the Masha. So now that there's no Masha on the enemy team, he can do it. He lost that game, by the way, when he went BOD.
Yep, that's a big thing we were talking about, the itemization choice BOD instead of the Malefic Roar. But in this situation, especially with how Onic have been playing, ignoring the front line, destroying the back line completely, that BOD is going to allow them to do that so much better. But for now, Evos have defended, losing all the turrets outside of their base. That will mean that Fnatic Onic can just camp out in the jungle of Evos, and they're going to be starved for resources. They're going to start getting strangled.
Asphyxiated, right? Just drowning at the moment. It's looking extremely bleak for the People's Champions here in the 14th minute of the game. And it looks like, Keyboy.
Final flash in the taunt to cancel the penalty zone, and Fluffy's forced back. Fnatic Onic saw Mlbb earlier, man. Annabelle was so close to him, but he was outside of that vision. And now Fnatic Onic are just controlling the enemy jungle.
Arashi, what's the win con here for Evos? How do they come back?
They're gonna go for a proper fight. They have to make sure that they're all close enough together and they can protect Brands. If Brands can output the damage,
Gitoka going strong now.
And now they're going forward still.
But it only just tickles Kyrie.
Rasik, yes, I think so. Easy for Onic.
And now, big damage from CW. You can see that bod, that BOD.
CW with the massive bod there. Now with the rose gold as well. Like we were saying, when they're moving forward like this, they don't really have the same kind of chase, especially against a Fredrin, a Masha, a Roger. There's not a lot of heroes that can be picked up aside from maybe Sans on that.
No, they are counting. I'm not counting.
So for now, for Evos, either they get a pick off onto Sans, or they just wait and ensure that make sure that
Onic win you, yeah, GB
10K. Because otherwise, it really seems like for now, Evos is just lacking damage. Even when Clocken is able to just sit there and output that damage, spam out those spells. Kyrie with Athena's is it's going to be a bit too tanky, especially with the extra bits of sustain.
So pickoffs is the way to go now for Evos Glory.
Pick off to Sands or just protect brands.
Okay,
That rhymes. Bars.
nice.
Brands, Sands,
Rap God.
They gotta dance now with the Lord, you know.
Gotta use fast hands.
Look at the arena, there are a lot of fans.
This game is 10 out of 10.
I'm a man.
Huh?
I'm a man. No,
No,
sorry.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
I'll
whoa,
just,
whoa,
I'll
whoa.
just not join, okay?
What the heck was that?
I'm sorry. I'm
Participation trophy.
FOMO, bro.
Oh, Kyrie. Seems he wants to join in this skirmish as well. Fluffy. We forced back. CW is doing some damage. Final slash. Displacing an Appraiser's Wrath as well. CW now on the Lycan form, and Keyboy is still just hovering over. Meanwhile, Lutpi. Look at the flanks here. The Feather Airstrike zones them all away from this Lord.
Guys, the competition for the Starlight will last till, you know, it will last
There is
till
still time for them to look for a counter engage.
the end of the stream, okay?
We're waiting for an opportunity right here, but the way Lutpi is playing this Masha is absolutely annoying. Look at it for Evos. Oof. Just moving back and forth, waiting for a chance to go for a 50-50, but Onic will give it to him. Lutpi, once again, just zoning Annabelle away. And on the other side, Keyboy.
He's using the Vengeance now. Oh, getting isolated. Force to flicker around. Oh, it's going to be Fluffy with the penalty zone flicker combo. Lutpi in the backline still trying to zone them away as he jumps on the branch, but he has them in the nature now. Kyrie, Posse Appraiser's Wrath, Lycan form. CW picks up the medical kill. And Keyboy still somehow alive. Kyrie picks up the shutdown. Clockwood with a finish on that double kill in the backline, but look at Calvin. Nata again, saving the day for Fnatic Onic.
Game after game after game after game. CW. What is this at this point, right? It was looking great for Evos. And CW pulled that out again, and they are going to be able to blitz this Lord in the 18th minute of the game. And there's absolutely nothing that Dreams and Brands can say.
They're just
Like
better.
30 more needed
What can you say there?
to
It
reach
was looking so
2K.
good, it was equal, right? Two members diving in the back line, everyone else kiting backwards. It was supposed to be somewhat equal, but in the end, Fnatic Onic still get the better, even though technically on paper, at 18 minutes with Brands already at a full item inventory, should be just out-damaging. They're just not giving Evos the chance to fight in one place. The kitebacks, the maneuverabilities, the back and forth is what they're using right here to completely deny Brands. If you look at the damage dealt, he was able to match up to CW, but with a lot of risk taken. He was almost taken out by Lutpi in order to try and match CW. For CW is the exact opposite. He can do this all day.
That's the problem, right? This debut pick, this Masha on Lutpi, the rising star of Fnatic Onic, man. I remember when he
Who's
first
missing just
came
now, Limit?
into
I'm
the
not
team
missing.
to replace Boots. So much doubt, so much hesitation from all of the fans, from everyone. Even on the caster desk, people were doubting this kid's potential. And this is the performance that we get from him. And this is not against a normal team. This is an Evos Glory that have... Oh, wait a minute. Lutpi again!
Oh my god, Lutpi has another Thunderclap. He flickers out of the Tempest of Blaze. Now final slash, displacing Fluffy into the Feather Airstrike. Not able to pop into penalty zone. Two base turrets taken down already. Fnatic Onic look for three, and they get three. Evos Glory down to just their crystal.
What a performance.
Clean gameplay from Fnatic Onic. Not a single thing left to chance right there. The three-wave push we're talking about, they just know that this time with the next Lord, it will work out. It will collide and take out that bottom turret. Now Fluffy just trying to scout around. He might have put him more than he can chew though.
Two-man final slash, the penalty zone does nothing! Lutpi
Jojo,
obliterates the
congratulations for getting
Lutpi once again finds a Thunderclap. Will finally be shut down, but look at Annabelle. He's so far isolated, CW. He smells blood in the land of Dawn, and Annabelle smells it as well. He knows he was on the chopping block. They disengage.
It's an 8,000 gold lead. It's an 8K gold lead for Fnatic Onic. 1v2. And Kyrie was enough to distract Brands, was able to trigger the wand as well. We need to take a look at this replay presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy.
You guys are the final slash and everything. We talked about how the flanks are something that's important, and you can see that Evos now, with Glance just outputting the damage again and again. He was one of the big reasons why
Masha going very
got so
strong.
low. But Kyrie tries to turn it around with the Pierce of Wrath, burns the Wind of Nature. And that's the problem. In every single fight right now, with how short
Yes,
range
Onic
Brands
rotation is
Kyrie
totally
can very
different.
easily just nuke him with the Wind of Nature. And if the wand is used in that engagement, then Lutfi has a field day. CW can just go all in and just delete him outright. With the next Lord already in play, with no base
Onic
turrets.
is going very
It's
strong.
looking grim for Evos, but they're still in the game.
Zone. On to nothing. That's a final splash from Giveaway. Some of these resources burnt out, but now the Link will not have a purple buff to play with.
Oh no. And even before that previous engage, Sans was also able to get that Divine Glaive in.
Hey, Duck Dave, take some rest.
So that's burst damage already given over. This is looking bleak for Evos. What's the win con here in this next Lord Dance?
With the way Onic is playing, I don't even know.
Oh, 1v1! Annabelle!
And the running, but he has the flicker, doesn't have that reset just yet. Didn't leave that bar, but Fluffy has been isolated, forced to flicker out. This might be just a free Lord, and it's going to be an evolved one for Fnatic Onic.
Now without the Feather Airstrike though, there's gonna be a chance for Evos because they rely on basic attacks for their damage. But with Fluffy on half HP though,
Exactly,
it's
they
gonna
have
be
to
a
do
risky
something on
play,
this
and
Masha.
Keyboy, as always, is waiting for an opportunity to just screw everything up for Evos.
He's still there, Fluffy jumps in with desperate engage with a penalty zone, but he doesn't have a flicker. The Feather Airstrike cancelled out, and in his fury, and now Lutfi makes his move. Fluffy gonna be engaged on, CW picks up a monster kill, Lutfi in the back. Now with one more Thunderclap, Brands buys an immortality, but that's just one more time that he can do the same thing over again. Annabelle, top of the blade, Sans with a flicker forward. The winner truncheon by Clockun, the recalls by Sans, and Annabelle with one last ditch, one last effort to try to save this game. Another Feather Airstrike claws.
Oh gosh, guys.
Onic,
Really? Onic is cooking!
We're at championship points. Ladies and gentlemen, what a stellar performance from every individual. From the defending champions,
Hello
Fnatic
Atumi
Onic.
from Inuka,
Here in the
Kitoka.
grand
Alright,
finals, they are
welcome.
giving
Atumi,
it all
thanks for
out. They are
joining.
throwing all the cards on the table. And
Fnatic
it has
Onic
been
really
brilliant.
seriously.
Reptar, help me out here.
It's not 13, I
Evo's
think.
glory. They don't see Renata, but Calvin sees the W in front of him.
This is best of 5, so
18,
there will be one more match if Onic
this
wins.
entire grand finals.
I think.
Immortal and unkillable is CW.
But I think we should give this game
Best of
to
7,
Lutfi.
best of 7.
It's been incredible. The rising star. Holy. That play on Masha, he gets the early lead 2-0, and I think that's the nail in the coffin for Evos Legends. And he played the Masha perfectly.
Perfect.
He knows
There's no
who
more
to
match?
target, he knows how to pressure,
That's
he knows
it.
how to flank. Oh, it's just a beautiful
Onic
Masha
won,
game, guys.
which means I
Even
thought
in
it was
that final
best of
moments, in
7.
those final moments, did you see the item swaps?
Yes.
How much time he was able to buy?
Yeah.
Brands got outplayed by a rookie. This is a veteran. This is Brands. This is King Brands. The Brands that we've been hyping up over and over and over and over. And that is the performance we get from Lutfi.
I was asking earlier
He was
in the
gambling
the
like
pre-show,
purple
Lutfi,
slug
we need to see
Sad
more
life.
of a Sanford-esque
Yes,
alpha
it's hard
predator style
for
of
a comeback.
gameplay, and that's what we got in this game number 3. A perfect Masha game is the best way to put it, as Coach Aldo even said.
Hey, are you guys counting? How much?
Yeah, this is a fun fact. I was the one who scouted Lutfi.
Oh, tell us
Yes.
more.
Lutfi, D,
Niall.
and Niall.
Yeah.
It's
The
best of
Pickens,
best
guys.
of 7
Me
on
and Mars.
best of 8.
So I know from the start
Best
that
of
this
8,
guy
guys.
is an MPL player. Is a MPL
It's best
caliber
of
player,
8, I
and
saw.
he just shows this in this grand final. In this full playoffs, he shows.
It's not
his-
best of 5.
What did you wait so long to tell us?
Nah.
That's what already. I brought it up in the regular season.
What
about
was
D
it?
Niall.
What was it?
Kitoka
Like,
11,
what was it about Lutfi that you're like, yeah, this is the
Juice
guy?
4, Rue
I
3.
was trialing back then.
Or I
with
don't know,
Onic,
okay.
and when I saw him play,
How much
I was
from,
starstruck. I'm in
Juice?
love with this guy. The way he plays with confidence. He knows how to play the carry type of XP laner, like the Benedetta, Paquito. He knows how to targeting like the Teresa, the Yuzong, and now he shows that he can play Masha too. Oh,
No, I'm
I think,
14,
a
no.
big point here for Lutfi is the fact that for the longest time, it's all about, hey, he's a rookie, he doesn't really know, he doesn't have the experience, he just goes in aggressively, and if you give him like a Paquito, like a Benedetta, he can just go all in. But there he shows more than just aggression. It's also like the
Oh,
mind
Limbo
games, the
Yepto, okay,
positioning
okay.
to really be a problem in the formation of Evos. He's going to be the player of the game, presented by our official tournament smartphone, Samsung Galaxy S24 series. And man, who would have thought, right, with the weapon mastery we're talking about, he was just deleting in the
I
backline.
think Gitoka
You mentioned about
14,
the
yes.
choice of emblem, right? Can we talk about that?
Or 13, I don't know, 14 or 13.
Well, technically he was in a lot of these 1v1 situations as well.
5
but
from
most
Juice.
of the time he's just fighting to help team fight, right?
5 from
Unlike Luke,
Juice.
Luke plays alone on the side. But the itemization is what I'm most impressed about. Like the weapon mastery, now it's really cool. Usually we see Heptases into a BOD male pick and then a second BOD, and then Luke likes to go for a third BOD if he gets to that point. But this man says, no,
Yuya,
I
you
need
come
more
na.
utility, I need a Rose Gold meteor HP as well, and why not?
I don't know where did Hinata went.
So even if Brandt gets the 1, I can still get some of the true damage in.
Yeah, and it's unfortunate for
I'm
Evos
34 years
Glory
old
that
and still
they were
pro
getting the
MM.
kills, they were
Nice.
getting the trades, but they just, every time they would get 2 or 3 kills.
Shall I
on the
lower?
side of Onic,
Shall I lower the
there would be
volume?
2 or 3 members on the side of Onic still alive, winning the overall team fight. And usually it was CW and Lutfi. Or if Lutfi is the one down, somehow Sans has survived for a very long time. Again, I love how he
Inuka
rushed
count.
the Bloodwing so that he can be aggressive. Early game and even by the late game, Sans was zoning out as a Farsa. Not with the ultimate, but by wings flying in
Still
front of
looking
Evos Glory saying, just try. I will curse and throw you, just try.
And look at the player of the game highlights here by our official gold partner, Ube as gold.
Please don't time out.
see that for the
Yes,
most
you
part,
chat decently.
everyone
They
just
won.
collects pace at the right time again and again. Look at Lutfi. Even though he's not already going for the big play, he's like predicting where can Evos go. He's kind of corralling them into the danger zones. And that is the extra layer that I think we haven't really seen from Luke. Usually we see him just go all in and trade 1-for-1. But for Lutfi, he's doing all these extra things.
Hello, Ijin, welcome to the stream. Sorry,
think Woods
I
taught him well.
refuse.
Like this is like a Wood-esque
I'm
movement,
taken.
right? Wood-esque flank. I think he is a great matter for Lutfi, and it's shown in this grand final.
So brutal, man, right? Brandt bought the immortality just to see it happen again. He respawned
What you guys
again,
counting?
grabbed
Rasik,
again.
Inuka sponsored 1 Starlight, okay? Whoever, you know, whoever brings more subscriber will get will get Starlight. So they're counting that one.
The mashup pick, that immediately negated
Hello,
Roro
Roronao.
Try and find something and
Roronao.
Lutfi just walls him.
No, Noah. Roronao. Welcome to the stream. Watching from Dubai. Oh, welcome to the stream.
You gotta see the alpha.
At that point, you're going to have to really rush comforts for Evos.
Hello Bemo. Hey, thank you for the 40 rupees super chat. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining.
Fluffy as well to change up his play style, be a little bit more of a carry style of EXP later instead of someone who's zoning for his jungler. And maybe then that's how we'll be able to see a different dynamic in this series, because now game 3, it was just, okay, Evos Glory showed a little bit more fight. They can stand toe to toe, but it's like the continuation of the game 1 and game 2 trends where they just lost the trades across the map, then lost the trades in the fighting as well. And another thing just to add to how well Lutfi was playing in this game, he was timing things out very well with Sans' ultimate. So the Feathered Airstrike plus the Thunderclap and the entry of the EXP later, timing those together would be a great way to start off team fights for Onic, and they did that over and over again.
I think a big portion is like they can go and start with a combo, but they don't always start with a combo. That's the main problem, because they do it once, and when it was expected, you saw earlier, maybe Sans would just hold off on that Feather Airstrike, or maybe Kiwi would hold off on the final slash for just a bit longer, and it just throws
Gitoka, see, this counting will last till the end of the stream, okay? Till I finish this watch party.
They can crack Fnatic Onyx code because even Sans on the Farsha is zoning the Terizla. If you guys realize, Sans has that kind of aura, you know, like
MC.
Come catch me, come. Try.
See what happens.
See what happens.
The main character.
Yeah.
And we saw what happened. You know what's super disgusting about Sans? if you watch an Fnatic Onic replay, especially in this game, right? You pay attention to Sans and you see the little things he does. Tempers of Blades, Annabelle uses it. He just sidesteps out of that sweet spot that knocks you up. He literally just jiggled. He's like, oh, no, you didn't get me, you know? It's so clean that you don't notice during the actual, when that happened, right? And then after you see the highlights, you're like,
It's subtle. Wow. Right, look, it just shows finesse. The same way he did on the Kadira, right? There's a small sidestep, a small use of spells and movements, and it just gets massive value. And let's not even forget the fact that he just wings by wings into the enemy jungle solo.
Yep.
What was that? What was gonna happen there?
and then he was like, yeah, ult me, Fluffy. Go ahead, do it. And Fluffy's like, nah, you know what? I'm back up.
He's
I'm outta here.
traumatized.
He got the aura, man. He seriously got that aura, you know. I mean,
Plus 10,000 aura.
yeah. As a coach watching him play, I mean, I've coached like Moreno too, right? Kite too. It's different. He has that, yeah.
Okay, so Sans number 1.
That's actually the
Scary.
point I wanted to bring up, because
Scary.
this season you can create an argument for every single laner. Like you can create who do you think is the best jungler? Who do you think is the best roamer? Who do you think is the best EXP laner? But when it comes to the mid lane,
Oh, until it reaches 2K? Oh, sorry.
there's absolutely no argument.
I forgot who I was
Okay.
having this conversation
Sorry,
with.
guys.
With confidence and with a lot of reverence.
Once it reaches 2K, whoever brings more subs, you will get.
That isn't the slight. against
Sorry,
the
I
Philippines.
went out.
We have a lot of talented mid laners. Sanji, Few, Aqua in the top 3. They're all very fantastic in their role. They know what to do.
I don't know
Few
about
as
that,
well.
Dave.
But if you put Sans in there, he's really gonna shine. That's how good he is playing that role and playing Mobile Legends.
And I think you also said it in an interview, right? He's
Yes.
like, if you can bring one player from Indo, what would you take? Who would you take? And he's like, automatically Sans. That guy's special, man. So if you have the GOAT saying that, you're special. You're really special.
One more subs for 1,980. One more subs.
Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
I'm just saying, this guy
The five
for the
phones
longest
era.
time, he's been up there in the GOAT conversation for so long. And he's one of the, as you said, one of the only people who no one can really talk a lot of trash about, right? Because he's shown he can do it in the mid lane. And even before this, people forget he was in a different
Hey
role.
Ravi, welcome to the stream.
Upgraded.
Sorry for the late welcome.
Sans.
Thanks for
I think we're gonna
joining.
need a little bit of a break after seeing that performance from Fnatic, from all 5 members, by the way. We've been highlighting Sans, but
I'm getting
it's a
in
fine ball.
on a match today, and you will
On the stage.
be playing as the team I promise I do not disappoint. Oh, best of luck.
Pertama,
Betul sekali, tapi tentunya ini baru 3 game pertama dan ingat ini adalah best of 7 series. Ini berarti masih ada harapan untuk Evos.
Onic one. Hey Esther, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining.
Evos Fabs, mana suaranya?
No, it's 1,979 now.
Dari Evos
One more subs for 1,780.
Betapa kompaknya Evos Fans. Mereka rangkulan bersama, saling memperkuat satu sama lain dan semoga energi mereka bisa sampai kepada
Juice is a
Evos
girl, I
mereka.
think a boy. No, Juice is a girl, Rasik. 100% confirmed. Hina itu takla to sabi to dai takla kata gue ya.
Itu yang menantikan apakah Evos bisa menantangin mereka
Iya ya.
di 2 season lalu, karena mereka tentu saja nggak mau mengulang hal yang sama. Mereka ingin hasil yang berbeda. Tapi tentunya ngomongin super fans di sini selain Bude, kalau kita lihat
Go very close to 2K guys.
biasa ini ngelihat outfit mereka keren banget nih dengan atribut-atributnya lengkap banget ya.
iya, ada yang pakai jersey, ada yang pakai kaosnya juga.
From
ada yang pakai
Kitoka.
semuanya
15 from
dipakai.
Kitoka
Dan
so
mereka
far.
menunjukkan tentunya identitas mereka.
Betul sekali, tapi ngomongin outfit.
Alright, take care. Talk safe.
Nge-scroll ya.
Hello Mlbb gameplay, welcome to the stream.
Monica tuh pengen kembaran sepatu sama Bude. Yang sepatu loh.
Yang itu ya? Itu sih bentar. Kembaran boleh, tapi Bude lupa belinya di mana dan itu namanya juga sepatu aja deh, sepatu hitam apa ya?
Sepatu hitam apa? Saya tadi tuh aku search emang sepatu hitam apa nggak dapat. Makanya
Tapi
mau nanyain.
tenang Monica. Kalau ketika Bude nggak tahu, kamu nggak tahu, mending kita minta bantuan
Vito,
sama Samsung
welcome
Galaxy
back.
S24 series.
Yes, aduh Monica sampai lupa kalau kita punya Samsung Galaxy S24 series. Jadi gampang banget kita bisa pakai fitur Circle to Search by Google, bisa langsung tahu. Jadi walaupun Bude lupa, ya jangan khawatir, nggak masalah. Kita tunjukin dulu kali ya Bude gimana caranya.
Betul.
Boleh dong, nanti ditolongin.
Boleh. Karena buat kalian yang
Boleh,
mungkin
Tom.
kepengen kembaran mungkin sama tim favorit kalian, player idola kalian. Inilah dia caranya kalau kalian mau pakai fitur Circle to Search by Google. Apapun yang kepengen kalian cari tahu, itemnya kah,
Already
apapun itu kah,
1.9
tinggal kalian tekan
98
home button
guys,
di
already
tengah-tengah.
1.98.
Lalu home buttonnya ditekan dulu, alon-alon asal kelakon ora apa-apa. Nah, tinggal cari tahu tuh, kamu mau yang apa? Kalian mau cari tahu apa? Sepatu Bude. Lingkarin aja nggak sih? Dan ternyata buset, langsung keluar ya. Itu tuh sepatu Bude. Jadi yang mau kembaran sama Bude, mau kembaran Monica juga bisa tinggal pakai fitur
Yes,
itu.
that's it,
Udah
Rasik.
ngerti kan Monica?
No?
Nanti kita kembaran
I
ya.
really appreciate you
Yeay,
guys.
akhirnya dengan bantuan Circle to Search by Google di
For
Samsung
clearing the
Galaxy S24
misunderstanding.
series. Jadi bisa kembaran deh sama Bude. Siapa lagi nih yang mau kembaran bisa langsung cobain di search pakai Circle to Search by Google.
Kadang Bude tuh penasaran sama mungkin dari jersey yang Onic pakai
16 from Kidoka.
dari Evos Glory
Hello,
ada
Kitoy.
keren,
Welcome to
dan
the
banyak banget
stream.
deh dari pro player pakai barang
Juice
apapun
6,
itu
okay.
atau nggak cuma dari itu doang,
Juice
bisa
7.
area, bisa apa segala macam, kita pokoknya tanyain aja sama
Juice
Samsung
going,
Galaxy S24
Juice almost there competing to
Bisa ya,
Kidoka.
Bude mau
Let's
outfit,
go.
misalnya Monica mau kembaran crash juga bisa banget. Kalau mau, jadi bisa kembaran satu sebadan ya, dressnya, sepatunya, atau mungkin ada yang ingin dicari, misalnya apa gitu, pokoknya bisa langsung pakai fitur Circle to Search by Google.
Mungkin lah Monica lagi penasaran ini wajahnya siapa ya, itu juga bisa di search, jadi apapun bisa di search pakai fitur itu Monica.
Jadi nggak cuma outfit Bude, jadi bisa juga kalau misalnya kita lupa nih, misalnya kita udah foto bareng ya, terus lupa, aduh namanya siapa sih, bisa langsung di Circle to Search biar bisa kita ingat lagi, oh iya tadi kan kita udah ketemu.
Guys, face cam at 2.5k, okay?
Betul.
Hi guys from
Pokoknya
Bemo.
bisa
Bemo 1.
dengan Google
Bemo on the
langsung.
count.
Jadi Google tahu segalanya, tanya Mbah Google. Dan tentu saja dengan Circle to Search itu membantu kita semua biar lebih tahu, lebih dalam tentang apapun yang kita pengen tahu. Seperti kita juga pengen tahu nih, seperti apa semangatnya. Ini lagi beradu chanting di sini Monica. Semuanya lagi ramai banget para super fans yang ada di sini. Dari Onic. Lalu ada juga dari Evos. Semuanya pada pengen tahu, penasaran seperti apa hasil dari match hari ini Best of 7. Kalau melihat 3 game ini, sebenarnya boleh ngelihat potensi dari Evos Glory itu sangat besar untuk mengamankan poin setelah ini.
Betul sekali, karena tentunya masih ada harapan ini are the people's champion yang mana memberikan kejutan untuk kita di babak playoff ini setelah di regular season.
Okay, come from there.
Sisi bawah,
One more from
bahkan
Kidoka.
score minus. Tapi
Juice 7. Oh, okay.
sekarang sudah berada di babak grand final, jadi bisa saja hari ini kita juga akan dibuat kaget
You give up. It's your team. Oh, I
Tidak
see.
menutup
Okay.
kemungkinan karena sang Raja Hutan akan berhadapan langsung dengan Raja Langit. Kita akan melihat seperti apa The Three-Pit Champions di game selanjutnya bersama dengan The People's Champion. Akan seperti apa
Yes, kita
hasil
itu
yang
langsung.
diberikan? Mari kita sambut bersama-sama kelanjutan dari pertarungan Grand Final.
In this best of 7, we are at championship point. Only one more for Fnatic Onic to be reigned
13 more
kings
for
of the
2k, guys.
Galaxy
13
once
more for
again.
2k. 13 more for 2k.
mean, I think on the two ends of this table, even you there in the middle, 4-0 was like a theme start heading into the series.
Alright,
And it looks like we might be on the way there because
Yes,
something
Rasik.
Coach Aldo
You
mentioned,
came
a
from
headache,
Hinata.
a
Thank you so
headache
much.
for Evos Glory to
Both of
handle
you.
Fnatic Onic because it seems like
Who won?
every
Onic won. Hello, Bakio. Welcome
time
back.
Evos Glory wants to
Welcome.
throw something as a response, there's always an even better answer from Fnatic.
I mean, that's always the problem with, against Fnatic Onic. You need to
Very
choose what you
close
want to
to
fight
2K.
against them. There will be no like a good fight against Fnatic Onic. It's always gonna be okay. Who you want to fight? And I think in this series it's like Mlbb and Chewe, I think, and also Suns. Kyrie and Evos just like try to fill in to adapt. Yeah.
And, you know, they definitely don't want to fight. They definitely don't want to fight without the Oraimo pre-pod light exclusive. We saw an Edith earlier, Edith edition. You said it was a nail in the coffin, and I'm telling you that these pre-pod light exclusive, if you don't get it, that's a nail in your coffin for your gameplay.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, yeah?
What are you doing without the Oraimo?
What are you doing, man? I mean, like, come on, you not want to experience gaming to the next level? What are they doing? I mean, Arashi, there's a promo code too.
Yeah, 10% discount if you
Harry
use
making Nagaland out.
the Oraimo MPL in the Orange store when you check out. So it's, you've unleashed an unstoppable style, man. Because
Happy
your
Dala
other
happy
options,
song
that's cool and all. Your other buds, they're great.
Really
But
good.
this is the
Keep
official
going,
product of
Dala. Thank
MPL,
you
man.
so
You're
much,
not compete
Rafi.
with that kind of
So
credibility.
because
I'm
of
just
you
saying.
guys support
I'm just
mom,
saying,
growing.
What?
I don't know how to thank
What did you
all
say?
of you,
What are you
really.
saying?
I can't hear you.
I can't you here.
I'm not wearing my Oraimos. The Evos fans are so loud.
You're not wearing them? Why?
I get it
Ayun,
now.
memo.
Why not?
Is he lagging?
Really, Patong, welcome to the
Now I
stream.
feel
Thank you
pressured
for
to get
joining.
Oraimo before I fly back to the Philippines.
You have to.
I have to?
You have to.
Like, really have to?
Make sure your purchase actually goes through though, because if you're lagging
Rasik,
and stuff,
I'm happy that you
it's just
cleared the
awful. So you have to use
misunderstanding
that
with
Games Max booster, bro. Get that
Esther.
guarantee.
Yeah, you don't want to be playing your
Lot
red games.
of Tiger,
And then you
wow.
start
Hey,
stuttering,
lot of
you
Tiger,
lag.
welcome
Like,
to the
what
stream.
is that?
Thank
That
you,
was
Jenny.
so 2020. What year is this now? 2024. That was so 2023. You know, don't let your gaming session end up being disrupted by lag. To make your gaming sessions smoother, you guys can use the Games Max booster. Prices start from 25K IDR, and you can get up to 36 gigabytes of data. And I'm going to repeat that: 36 gigabytes of data, ladies and gentlemen. What you doing? Head over to the website down below there.
Check it out, man. It's as simple
that your brother?
as that. Who are you talking? Who's you?
Wait, hold on.
This guy?
Who's you?
9 more for 2K, guys. 9 more for 2K. Let's
No
go.
resemblance from there?
Saturday sells glasses, right?
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Turna, this would be the perfect segue for you to, wear those glasses, because your eyes are quite bad. You need
Really, you
those glasses.
already got
Makes you see
counted.
back, though.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The first time he joined, so it was
Championship
3.
point draft.
Now,
Ladies and gentlemen,
another one
presented
came
by
from
the
Demo, so
Thomas
it
Michael
was
Jackson
4.
Galaxy. And yeah, you're right. They swapped sides. Coach Aldo.
I think in the first pick they have no answer right now for Onic.
Guys,
And
mention
they're trying
only
something
once,
new to
mention
freshen
only
up the
once.
mood, to freshen up the
Then,
ideas
but the Tiger
for the
also
draft
already
for
mentioned,
this
Lily Patton also
potentially
already
last
mentioned.
game of the match of the series. So I think
You have
they
to mention only
try to
once.
pick right side and try to be flexible.
I guess at the very least they could try something different because 3 whole games they haven't really been able to find anything too conclusive. So we'll see. This is a risky play
Also,
for
don't
sure.
forget to like
We'll
the
just how it
stream,
goes.
guys.
But hey, if it works out, that would be a surprising situation that Fnatic Onic will find themselves in. Already banning with the Kadira, the Harith. This might be a contest of the global presence here, the Loyi
Yep.
Chip trade-off.
Yeah. Loyi, Chip,
Dito ka.
Roger, Red Side first 2 for Evos is quite popular for them, and Moskov as well. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we play around
welcome
those
to the
trades for the
stream.
first phase.
I was about to ask, because I wanted to know from Aldo, a coaching
Wait, I
perspective.
think we moved
Sure,
to the
if let's
show.
say Chip and Loyi
Let's
get
see,
that
let's
goal,
see.
But, Chip's banned.
All of them doing very strong.
Do you want to get an OE now for Fnatic Onic?
Guys, this is the 4th match.
Yeah, it's a comfort.
If
And Angela.
Evos wins this,
technically
I mean,
talking
if
about.
Onic wins this,
They don't care
then
of the Loyi. Oh my god, Fnatic Onic.
Because if the Angela is
I
open,
think
they
there will be one more.
try
It's
to pick
best
the link
of 8.
to deny the link Angela from Onic, Fnatic Onic. So I think it's a check. It's like check. Chess is a check.
To check.
Let's see if Evos takes the bait or not.
Like, we've seen this play out, didn't we?
Atomo, hello
Yeah, we
from
have. This is
Kyoto,
now the
welcome to
bracket
the
finals.
stream. Thank you for joining. Don't forget to hit the like, guys.
Evos were forced to pick the Ling, and that did not go well.
I'm thinking if it's a Valen Roger or a low year Roger here. 'Cause I wouldn't want to give the Roger Angela. Oh, but they rush the Fred insert. Okay, avoiding the Fred Angela also. Safe.
So is this saying that they're not going to take the bait? Are they not picking up the
Yeah.
lane here? Or is it a flex?
I think they're just not taking the bait. Yeah.
Oh man,
It's
is that
for,
main?
it's for sure. I think it's
Is it main?
it's Ling and Chi-Chi.
Only 5 more.
Oh my goodness. Samsung Ling with an Angela.
Best of 7.
CC for the early game, Ling for the mid game, the late game. Is it mid guys?
From Bemo, Richumi,
I'm thinking if Evos would want to pick an early Kaja for Dreams.
let's keep counting, yeah?
Same,
Or
same,
yeah.
yeah.
Magic play
Franco
from
instead of
Dreams,
instead of the Kaja. So still that idea of suppression.
And it's more iconic for Dreams to pick up the Franco because it's his power pick.
You say, how ironic would it be if right now Fnatic Onic pick up the Minotaur, and for the longest time, Dream has always picked the Minotaur against a Franco, counter engage, they engage. If he does it here, it would be a bit poetic.
Yeah, if Evos don't ban out the Minotaur, I'd be scratching my head. Because that Angela can still go mid. It can be a Roman Angela mid. Then you get the double heal. And plus the Minotaur into the Franco, I'm a little bit more happier with the Minotaur. Yeah, Fnatic Onic taking out an export feels like them signaling, don't forget the Minotaur.
We will count until this stream ends.
And it also goes to show that they're limiting for
Almost
right? I
50,
think
guys,
that's one of the
almost
things that you
there.
guys mentioned from the first 3 games. The fact that Fluffy was constantly on Turisla and there was no leeway for him to maximize his gameplay.
Four
So
more,
they
four
denied
more
one
for
of his most
today.
comfortable heroes, one of his biggest success heroes, right? The
Hello,
export
Bella. Hello,
eliminated straight out the
Bokaji.
bat.
Welcome
And
to
it's
the
also
stream.
Xbox is a good matchup in
Thank you
XP
for
against CC, so
joining.
it also includes that to deny the winning lane for Evos Glory.
There's a question now for Evos, whether they want to flip the hands of Fluffy. If it's a Turisla, again, we've seen it a bit too much. Maybe they want to try something different. Other options would include... Longest time it was usually Yuzong, but I don't know if it really fits well here.
Yuzong, what do you think about this?
Until
pick?
the stream ends, we will
Fnatic
reach
Onic is looking
2K
for
now.
Yuzong ban, I think, because it denies. It's also a very good matchup against a CC for the early game, and also you can deny the aggressiveness of CC
Yubito,
in the
welcome
early stage
from
of the game.
from Kitoka. Let's go.
Maybe consider Valen.
There.
Yeah.
Nice.
The Valen ban.
Coach Reptar?
Coach Reptar.
From Juice, hey Nana, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the
First
stream.
pick for Evos. Presumably the experience, I would
This
say,
guy is handsome,
unless
yeah.
they're really feeling that Ludwig has
Yeah.
that much of a problem, they want to make sure that Fluffy can bring it down.
Hinata simping on Onic.
Showing up,
Hey,
showing up,
Onic
won't be
team.
around. But the Minotaur is available, and it's a great counter to that clumping style.
I think the Fire Mist pick here is very good because it also denies the aggressiveness of Ling Angela, and it's also give the Evos Glory the second.
What is the word so
The
far?
equipment, right?
Please update
But
you, yeah.
for Fnatic Onic, I think they're looking for a more aggressive, or maybe even a mid laner, like Yves maybe, to try to deny, or maybe a Paxana to try to deny the Paramis, because they need more damage to pop off the
Suzuki again time.
Paramis
Oh,
ultimate, right? Called Outward.
welcome Hoka.
I get that it's a good counter. but
Hoka already was here
for
from
some
before,
reason,
no?
I just don't like the synergy in their own comp. Silent Hero.
Chooses Mia and Leslie on the grand final, so CC gold lane on the grand final, why not?
I guess.
Feels like a flex, man. How fast can those yo-yos go? Not that fast. They'll just hurt. So they're just going for the CC Angela power.
Oh no.
Try and play the style, this fighting style, the fighter style that used to be so absolutely high-paced.
My sister
game
is
from
calling.
Onic. It has to be.
That's why it's getting stuck. My sister is like this, okay? Once she starts calling na.
Have led to this
Clear so much faster. For now, he has to try and get more clearing speed in the jungle, try and match it. And on the golden, actually, whoa, CW and Brands.
1v1 as Purify as well. Oh, Brands gets a shielding, gets the shot down as well. Brands, a win early on for Evos.
beautiful, right? The snowball that is required from the Roger, the fact that he was able to get a kill early on, it will help Brands to be that driving force.
The stampede into the Iron Hook, but the recalls and Sun survives.
Not pressed at all. The fact that Brands also went to the Master Assassins here, we can see in the emblems by Games Max. That's why he's getting a bit of that edge. Where CW not intending to go for a lot of these 1v1s technically. And Kyrie, wait for the usual Ling emblem setup. Maybe not doing anything too crazy. Kiwi with the firmness and tenacity though leads me to believe that he's gonna be the main front line, and Mlbb might be the one just waiting in the wings for a big, massive penalty zone.
You see the wave clear happening from Suns. On the Angela, Keyboy is there to help clear out the lane. It looks like a little bit of a stalemate. Annabelle looking to make his mark.
He does get the taunt down and knock up, but Keyboy just dashes out.
He is already 20. Keep on the Nadarla.
Connects. And just like that, Dreams.
I gave already, but she's calling so many times. That's why the goal is coming.
There's the firmness, the tenacity, and the skills, the speed.
Yes, it will still count. Thank you so much, everyone, for making it to 2K. Oh my god. Thank you so much.
Just a turtle taking away. Mlbb not going for that penalty zone.
Thank you so much, everyone. Naribun.
One kill so far, 2 minutes in for Evo's Glory.
Are you not tired of asking the question how? How this
Let's make it until the stream ends, no? Shall we?
Get very aggressive onto Kyrie there. Doesn't necessarily commit onto it just yet.
It will still count till the stream ends, no?
Seem like the same story.
Thank you so much, everyone. I wish I could show you guys like my face. Now I'm bowing my head and I'm keeping my hands like close. You know, thanking you guys. Thank you so much, everyone. Every single one of you. I don't know what to say more.
He's going to be zoned away right here. Again, Mlbb, he's going to be caught. The hard guard is just going to be used to hover on him. Fluffy with two of those straights, and the hard guard still won't be popped just yet. Mlbb flickers out, but will be slain.
I love her little happy voice. You girls so fast. Keep on streaming regularly like this. Make it bigger. Thank you so much.
Actually go for the recalls as well. And now it looks like Evos are actually going to circle up into
Thank
the
you.
top lane. Going to be able to get a little bit of more gold in for bronze and try to facilitate that snowball from happening.
Kitoka, keep on going. The stream won't last long. The stream won't last long. Okay, keep on. It will still count. You're on the lead, Kitoka, and thank you so much, Kitoka, as well. Juice also, and the rest also, whoever are trying their best. Thank you, everyone. Congrats on 2K. Thank you so much, everyone. I mean, you guys are so supportive. I don't know what to say. Oh my gosh, I made it to 2K. My god, I did not expect that.
Kyrie and Keyboy survive.
What? How did he do that? Kyrie, he was just
Toby Nico, thank you for the 200. Congrats, Starla. Absolutely deserved. Thank you so much. Thank you, Simbing BC. Thank you, Inoka. Thank you, Yuya. Thank you, Hina. Thank you, Gito. Thank you, everyone. My dear moderators, my dear subscribers, my dear supporters. I really want to thank you so much
Berserker's Fury complete
Party.
for him, but right now, Evos are the ones holding control.
Classic.
Unfamiliar situation we've seen
You
in the
guys
past
want
few
chai party? I
days.
will give come.
Dreams with the
I will surely definitely give you guys chai party or cold drink party. Come.
But later on in the mid game, that's where the lane here can be just roaming around, can be split pushing with the global.
Share your happiness to us, Starla. I'm sharing now. My face on full smile.
Neutral objective takes have been controlled by Evo's glory.
I can make noodles for you guys. Come.
Does that mean that they
I want hot
can
puri
still also
party,
translate
hot
into the
tea
late game?
with hot tea.
Or is that
Chalo na.
also for
Come.
Evo's
Hello
also
SSJ3. You're late.
in
Welcome.
the late game?
Just one help. Me and Hina wants party. I'm just joking.
Funny enough, for the side of
Are.
the fact that it's a Roger, right? Not exactly the insane late game high damage.
Guys,
carry.
come na. I will give Shirley.
Or like a Harriet maybe even.
Thank you so much, Juya. जाइए party BFF. Party तो पंदा है यार. पंदा है यार. But I don't know how to give.
Either a
Oh my god.
attempt at a single target, or it has to be just random damage to everyone around.
Last game or what? Yes, if Onic wins, then it will be the end. But if Evos win, then there will be more matches.
So we saw the items earlier as well, Arashi.
Even if she's not happy, I'll be happy, Yuya, when she grows like this. Yeah, that's called BFF, Ray.
But for no brands will still have the advantage.
I don't know.
There's a bit more tankiness
I don't know
to
what to
supplement
say,
the
man.
sustain that the CC has.
No, don't kick me out today when dinner starts.
Wants the box. Oh, Dreams! Wow! What a hook by Dreams! Came out of nowhere, and that's the Frank.
I want to see how he hooks.
Oh, Dreams!
Ooh.
Wow!
Ooh, that was
What a
nice.
hook by
I missed that.
With a 3K gold lead, they're going straight for the turtle
Kita
as
ka
well.
pray for Fnatic Onic to win. Come for party. Every one of you is welcome. Not, I will treat you guys at least some cold drinks and tea and puris. I'm also packing PFF. Yeah, मुझे खत्म tech set. Muiki ko applikan. I'm not. I don't know what to say. From Kitoka again. From Kitoka. Thank you.
Fluffy still on the way to put that pressure on top of CW. That's a lot of damage, my guy.
It was reverse sweep.
And as long as that
Sweep.
buff does get taken away in the hands of a snowball.
Indeed, Evos are.
2-0-2. Too much control, too much safety. The Netherrealm was forced out from Clockern, but in the end, there's still enough damage. Traded back from Evos to really get ahead.
Hello Mike, 24/7 streamer lol. Hello Mike, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Yes guys, thank you SSJ3. Come pack your things and come. I have lots of space in my house for you to occupy and enjoy. Come. And there's no restriction, we can play music and enjoy whatever.
Oh, the disrespect from Annabelle there. He stole the orange buff away from
I'm
Kyrie
booking
and
ticket now. Book na, come fast.
Already, it's still on the same level though, so all things considered.
Yuya also, hey, if you get the chance, come and stay here na. Visit me. You're in Delhi now, right? It's not that far. I wouldn't close. It's open for everyone. Come and enjoy. I can definitely, treat you guys some snacks. Pune, yes. Moi Pune 됐어. 알비나, 비라이나. 어서리 있어, 델히. It was literally for a comeback. Wait, can we request song? What do you mean request? She have picked Tala, by the way. So I'm done, Silak. Are chill. The stream still goes on. Darla, you don't know someone might be serial killer here. There is so many doors. There is doors for hallway. There is doors for a room. How can somebody kill inside the house itself? Big lock is also there.
Do they have a fighting chance here?
You have to shout, hello, I'm your subscriber stream. Me? I'm supposed to scream, Hina. You mean? No just discounts until stream ends. Yes. Until stream ends. Oh my god. It's a comeback for Evos, I think. It's going to be a comeback for Evos.
Trade in for the White Tigers, the people's champions. Finally, the support is kicking in and it's going at full speed.
No, Taktif, we cannot play because I will get a copyright. Us, not you. Oh, okay. I got it. New subs from Jam. Hey, Clemson, welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hakuna, welcome.
From Evos, Clock just solo cutting the wave to ensure that they can go for the turret. Dreams though lurking on the sides, waiting for an opportunity to find that one good approach.
From Bemo, Orange, welcome, Orange Pat. Thank you for subscribing. Nice, NCS.
Bronze now with a full inventory slot with a great Dragon Spear. How to turn tables. Now he's the one on the Roger with that damage, with the burst potential, and Fnatic Onic without a lot of DPS, they can't really match a proper
guys, remember face cam at 2.5, okay? Face cam at 2.5.
The one in for CC, the range is so limited. And Evos have been able to capitalize over the fact. Oh, so close onto Keyboy there, but doesn't quite get it.
Hello, Your Grace, welcome. Juice People recommended your channel, news up here. Hey, welcome, Your Grace, thank you. Oh my god, it's going to be a win for Evos now. Oh my god, how did Mlbb escape from that?
Defensively into the back, iron hook again from Dreams. Keyboy with Imofed and his own run Wolf King. Annabelle going to be taken very, very low, forcing that Netherrealm out, but CW has
you mean regular face cam stream? Itu kuah Hina.
Reset. That was a bold move from Evos, going for a big iron hook pickoff play with the flicker on a Terizla. He was able to survive, but Onic, respecting the Netherrealm, did
I told you na.
Now we're losing a base
Itles tala. Hey, Kami will come.
Find something to try and get a chase. For the most
Ask Yuya what happened last night. Liban from Bemo, welcome Liban. Yuya counting na.
With so many ways to save him, to protect him if things go south.
Morte, welcome.
Perfect for Evo's glory. They've been able to capitalize over the lack of range, and it's a power pick for a reason for Dreams. You think Franco, you also think Dreams. He's been able to find so many opportunities, so many loopholes.
Last night I was blessed by Miss Hinata, Miss Starla, and Yuya. True.
Evo's glory, go for the respect for Dreams. They take away the Kajas, they take away the Francos. And even Fnatic Onic, the team that has gone 3-0
Can't wait,
so far,
giveaway. I need my Starlight. Kami, we are counting whoever brings subscriber till the end of the stream more, they will get the Starlight.
Level 15 Kyrie has a chance to go for some kind of retry steal, but everyone else on his team is
Onic comeback win or what? I don't know.
Game, but with the Lord,
looks little bit tough this time for comeback.
We usually talk about the 10k gold mark being the point where you can just go in and break the base with brute force. And Onic realized it, recognized it, but look at where Fluffy is.
Oh, Dreams! That's a flicker now, a taunt from Annabelle. No flicker for Dreams. He buys the immortality now. 10,000 gold lead still in favor of Evos, and they're holding on to this Lord. They're not letting it reset. In the bottom lane, the Wayboy, the crashing, slow pushing, but it's going to be built
it's
back
fine.
by Fnatic Onic
Until the stream ends, we will count. Kami, you can still try.
Reset on the Lord, and Annabelle will fight for it. CW
if Fnatic Onic wins this match, then there will be more matches.
There, Annabelle secures the Lord. And CW still dealing damage. Annabelle very, very low. Look, piece of mortality is going to be...
Ari Siming BC, thank you for another 10 membership gifting. Thank you so much.
And Evo's glory. Now it's their time.
Where is Juice? Where is Juice?
to their hands.
It's just did not kill. Oh my god.
The chosen ones.
Juice.
And look outside, man. The crowd is absolutely insane.
Juice. I'm dying. I'm lying, Juice. I'm dying, Juice.
I want to see this conclusion, and Evos are about to strike back.
Oh my god, Simping literally gifted 35 membership today for Juice to get, but Juice is not getting my gosh.
Have Fnatic Onic done it? How have they defended
Juice,
with a composition
I don't know
like
what to
this?
say, yeah.
Still another wave though. And Evos Glory, it seems they cannot push forward, they cannot siege the Kingdom of the Sky Kings.
The longer the game goes, though, it's gonna be less and less important, this gold lead.
Congratulations to the winners, I mean to the members who got the memberships.
Go for a play.
Annabelle caught in the midst of it all. The penalty zone locks him down. Another round going to be baited out as well. Mlbb getting that photo shielding. CW getting the heart guard. He doesn't have.
Somebody stop me. Hey, Kitoka, keep on going. Jam, congratulations. No, it's for Evos, I think.
Top of the blades, used up Kyrie. 1-2, but now the base is wide open and Brands has picked up a double kill.
I think it's Evos. This is Evos.
Fantastic. Brands 7-0-4. Academy in the
Steve Patton from Bemo. Hey, Steve Patton, welcome.
To go for the defense, but they all get locked down. One last penalty zone.
And it's over, guys. It's Evos.
Evos Glory fight back.
That means there will be one more match.
A game number 5 from the defending champions who have already gone 3-0. Ladies and gentlemen, this just speaks volumes.
Hello, Ron Bemo. Welcome to the stream.
Of Evos Glory, and we have so
good game,
many
Evos.
examples
Nice.
of it this season. In the regular
From
season,
Kitoka, Brain Johnson. Hello, welcome.
from a -7 match point deficit. And with that mental strength, with that mental fortitude, with resilience, determination, and
Oh,
hunger,
Evos supporters crying literally.
they prevail, and they will force another game under the reign of Fnatic Onic.
That was a well-deserved victory for Evos Glory. That was honestly their game to lose. From the perspective of a Filipino here on the desk, that was Evos Glory game to lose. Game to win, rather, where literally they just need to play around the objectives, right? Pressure the lane at the right time. And the moment you saw CW go down within the first minute of the game, Evos Glory knew, all right, if we don't win this game, something terrible happened. And they built around that, they continued that, and they continued invading the jungle of Fnatic Onic. Fnatic Onic, dare I say, they kind of played around a bit with that last draft, and they found out.
I think the lack of damage in the Fnatic Onic side cost them this game 4.
Yes.
They didn't snowball the early game. The CC got first blooded by the Roger, and they have an Angela in the mid with a Ruby and a Terizla. I don't know how much pain Kyrie can take on his back, man, if he needs to carry that game. And I think it's very hard for them to execute the game 4 draft if they didn't snowball.
7 game will get to see or what? Rasik, it's totally fine, yeah, Rasik. Why do you have to worry about that? You coming in the stream, seeing your name, it's enough, really. It's more than enough. Thank you so much.
To the end. And you're not
Thank you so much for your support. Silva Gaming, welcome. Good evening, good evening.
For Fnatic Onic. If they wanted to run that CC at that point,
Reckon, welcome back.
Sure, let's just say that was the game plan. I mean, they channeled back to Todak's idea of double fighter sides, put a Ling in the jungle because that's technically.
Hey, Simbing Bisti, thank you for another 5 membership.
Got to the point where with the
Thank you so much.
Glory, that just looked like checkmate. Because if Fnatic Onic ended up.
Congratulations to the winners. Ari, oh my gosh, thank you so much.
And then it'll still be difficult for Fnatic Onic to be able to win majority
From
of the fights
Kitoka, hey Andrew, welcome.
Pharma's fourth pick,
And Dala reply me. What?
Yeah, the Franco and the
What did you
Pyramus
say?
pick, the third pick, the Franco and the fourth pick.
Bemo
Pyramus
is
yeah,
the
checkmate
best.
for Onic.
Let's
And I
go.
think that's why I didn't like the Ruby pick because
Reply me, Darla. Kami, what did you say?
They should
Wait,
play
I'm checking.
another mage to
Darla, but how you will my friend sub your channel? You have a link, no? You will have a link, stream link. go take the stream link and then share it. Then tell them to spam your name, whatever your name is. Okay, you have written here, like Kami. You know, they have to come new sub from Kami like that. Then we will count. Congratulations to the membership gifting winners.
Especially when you consider the fact that you're on an assassin, right? Getting that suppression.
I'm feeling really bad for her. Indeed, I don't know what is wrong with Juice.
Unable to snowball Fnatic Onic is also partially due to the pressure that Dreams was able to just carry around. Every single time you saw Kyrie go for something like a split push, Dreams is always on the case with the rapid roots, with the conceals, immediately pop just for the extra bit of movement speed to chase him away. And just like that, they were just
Jodi Gurivi mui MP khatam hobole ase. JK, huge fan of yours. Hey Gitoka, thank you so much. Gitoka, thank you so much for helping me reach 2K.
That was a big learning moment for me.
Thank you for everything, everything, guys. Larry, welcome back.
Dash in a little bit. Well, Roger's gonna win, and also Dreams, really good Franco.
Duck Dave so unlucky.
I didn't know.
You so unlucky. I don't know what to say.
Yeah. Oh, this Franco is really great too.
Really, simping for BC. Thank you so much for, you know, today gifting 40 membership just to let Juice get membership, but she said like she did not get still.
In this game for the longest time, that is also something that they use again and again to go for some kind of flank, some kind of burst damage to the back.
Larry, you got unlucky.
It was just so difficult for Onic to even get even trades.
Yuya, can you please update me the count once?
You can see here, right? The call altar is such a nuisance for Fnatic Onic side. They need to kite back, but they need to pop the call altar, but they don't have enough damage to do so because they only need to rely on the CC and the Angela. They don't have any damage, and they just get rolled over by the Paquito, by the Roger, by the Paramis, by everyone from the side of Evos Glory.
And it baked so many resources, right? Vengeance already popped in, Hard Guard already popped in, and at the end of the day, after the cult
guys, please give me a second, okay?
Anything left in their arsenal to utilize against Evos Glory.
Yeah, looking back now, Evos Glory actually also planning out the Eden. The second phase is really good.
I have some work. I have some guests, so I will be back in a while. In the meantime, I'll keep my mic mute, okay, guys? Please give me a second. You guys keep chatting, okay? Dial-up, breeze more stickers. Yes, I forgot that one. Yeah, literally, I will put 40 membership. That's crazy. Anyways, thank you so much for the gift simping. Yes, thank you so much. Guys, please give me some time, okay? You guys keep counting and you guys keep the chat going on, alright? Please, I'm very sorry.
For the Julian, so they also had extra magic, so it was still more diverse anyways, you know? And yeah, this is Fnatic Onic trying to pull off a very high risk, high reward composition that didn't work out.
Yeah. I agree. That's why I think another mage there with a double fighter is a much better team composition. Because yeah, me myself, Alter Ego also uses double fighter, right? Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Maybe they're just like, yeah, okay, we have 3 lives, right? They're up 3-0. We can try something. Try to cut them off guard, but Evos Glory was sharp.
What would be the mage there that you would have picked?
I like Vexana because Vex somehow counters Paramis, right? They called Alter, they need to climb up. Or even maybe Loi. Loi was leave open, man.
Oh yeah, we completely forgot it was left open right there. AoE and like multiple sources of spammable abilities for the Loi could have worked. That sure is the case. And I mean, back then when this meta with the fighters in the gold lane was popular, the Paramis was also such a big problem for any kind of composition like that. Usually, it's always like all these fighters, and then it's going to be a trade-off. Instead of the Loi and Chip, it's always the Pyramids and Valentina, or that clash. So the fact that Evos were able to get their hands on it is also a big win for them.
I'm within the school of thought where it looked like a really big hard draft for Evos, because you mentioned the Loi. So if ever it wasn't Angela Roman, they put the Loi in mid, then Evos could have still ended up picking the Esmeralda as the last pick.
Yeah.
That would be a lot of shields, and you still wouldn't have enough damage to eventually take down an Esmeralda with the Paramis as well. The way I see it, even though like I really get your points, Evos Glory was just like, they look comfortable drafting on the red side, and they prepared that well. But then we also have to acknowledge Fnatic Onic
CC Gold! CC Gold! CC Gold! Exactly. I mean, what would you prefer to be in the gold lane if not the CC right here? You know, could you think of something that would be a bit more conducive to this game plan?
The difficult thing is like the majority of the ones that can really handle the Roger fine were kind of gone. But if they just drafted some last few picks enough to peel for it and just helped it out, kind of greedy. But the thing, they already had the link and they could have gotten Nathan at least. So that you get that source of magic damage. But then again, it's so risky because you already showed the link early on. You know you're playing Angeline.
I don't like Natan.
I agree. I think we've seen good things from Natan.
It's tough.
Everyone's like, no.
but I think a good marksman there for CW. I think it's Melissa. Melissa's not.
Ooh. Yo, that's actually
Oh
true.
yeah.
Faramis,
I like that. I like that.
Keto,
Yeah.
I mean Roger's okay against it, but everyone, yeah. Wow.
I mean, we did see CW pull it up against
Exactly.
against who, Mirko?
Against who?
Hey,
That was painful.
what
I
if though,
still
right?
remember.
What if though? What if same theme, same picks again? It's been a theme all throughout the series wherein you just redo your previous ideas. And what if in the next game, Fnatic Onic go the same route but draft a Melissa this time?
But do you think that Fnatic Onic will take the same side?
They will be red side for sure.
Yeah. I mean, 100% winner on the red side. Fnatic Onic, 3 games in a row, and then now Evo's Glory. So, hey, that respect is coming in handy in the grand finals.
We said it was a checkmate, by the way, if they go on the other side, but hey, it turns out it worked out.
Turn it around, man.
Checkmate, it was if they picked the link. If Evos Glory picked the link, but they didn't pick the link. So it's just a check.
It's a check, and then they fought out of that
Yes,
check.
and then they picked Franco third pick, and then Faramis, that's a checkmate for Fnatic Onic.
Oh, they played the Link's Gambit.
Link's
The
Gambit.
Link's Gambit.
Did we swap games? Are we still talking Mobile Legends?
Yes, we are.
Yes.
What's going on here?
Yes, we are.
You are.
Welcome to MLBB. Yeah, I want to say MLBB.
It's a different version, a different MLBB multiverse.
The draft is a very, very, interesting thing to talk about.
For sure. And we have the draft expert here with us.
The architect.
The architect. The architect.
What do you think, Coach? Is there any way for you to recommend Onyx draft in this game?
Yeah.
What minor changes would you have swapped in here, maybe?
If we really want to play the double fighter, Vexana would be good, I think. But if we want to play marksman, I think Melissa is very good at that spot. But yeah, he can dish out damage. And against a Roger, it's maybe just hold a bit in the laning phase, and then you will poke him in the team fight.
Especially after that 3-item power spike, Melissa's still really good right now. Yeah, I mean, I remember instantly when you said Vexana, that's what Alter Ego did in the regular season, right? I mean, when they go for these fighters, they go for the Vexana in the mid lane.
So you're seeing why that idea comes through here from the source himself. What a fresh experience on the English desk.
But we've talked so much about Onic. Let's circle back to Evos, right? They were able to come back in what looked like GG already at championship point. Everything was held against them, but we finally see Fluffy given a different hero. We finally get to see Fluffy on the Paquito, and then it's a different effect.
Yeah, that's what I've been looking for this entire series. Like, let Fluffy be Fluffy, and that Fluffy isn't Fluffy. Exactly. He hurts. Allow him to make plays for himself, for the team, be aggressive, deal bursts, not just be utility. And with the Paquito in his hands, it just showed up really well. If it wasn't Dreams that was the MVP of that game with some really great hooks and really great timings with the Bloody Hunt, I would have made a case for Fluffy because of his aggression and then his quick power spike.
For sure. Even Ling, Kyrie was having so many issues just going his normal route.
I think the point for Evos right now is just don't play assassin versus assassin against Fnatic Onic.
No assassin versus assassin. That's number one.
I think just put Anafel on the tankier side of the jungler and let Fluffy shine. Yeah. Like Raptor said.
Exactly. We were talking about this earlier. Like, just back to basics. If you want to do the assassin versus assassin and you're so confident, do it at the game 7. Maybe a part of you is thinking, still don't do that to Onic. But like, come on.
But with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go to a short break. So we'll see you right after for game numero, what's 5 in Spanish?
Cinco.
Numero Chico.
English or Spanish?
Stay tuned. Chico? That's a rebellion code.
Hello guys, I'm back. I'm back. Welcome back, apa? Oh my gosh, I'm very sorry, guys. What happened is we just bought a fridge, no? We bought fridge now, so like drifted one, okay? Handpicked, you know? So that they brought that one just now, so I had to go and check.
Namun tetap saja semua tim sama-sama membutuhkan total 4 game. Betul sekali karena tentunya ini kedua tim baik itu Fnatic Onic dan juga Evos berusaha untuk bisa mendapatkan gelar sebagai Raja Galaksi karena kedua tim ini mendapatkan gelar atau tiket menuju MSC 2024 ini tidak cukup ya. Tidak, mereka menginginkan kemenangan, mereka menginginkan tambahan koleksi dari Piala MPL. Betul sekali, tapi ngomongin MSC tentunya kedua tim ini akan berlaga di ajang MSC 2024. Tapi tentunya
Inato Sumi, welcome. Thank you for joining.
dari berbagai region dan
Jujur darah emosional.
sudah sempat ya Bude ngobrol-ngobrol dengan champion-champion yang akan berlaga di MSC 2024 dari berbagai region.
We bought it with
Dia kemudian Philippines. Kali ini kita mau kemana Bude? Kita mau ke keluarga serumpun kita yang ada di Malaysia.
yes,
Kita
Juice.
akan
You have to
bertemu
check
dengan
that one, I think.
Yums. Hello Yums. Apa kabar? Wow Yums. Congratulations for winning the
Damn, I know you
MPL
learn
Malaysia.
anything so fast.
Terima kasih.
Selamat. But gimana perjalanannya itu sampai
Kakak
menjadi
fridge main
juara?
kuch to hai. Fridge main kuch to hai.
Perjalanannya senang
Kuch
sih,
bhi
senang.
nahi hai abhi. I did not buy anything. We bought it with 4,500. That fridge, no?
Tiket ke MSC 2024 bersama dengan Selangor Red Giants.
Don't want to reach 3K. What do you mean don't want to reach 3K? Obviously, I want to reach 3K.
Seru sih, seru.
Tapi bagaimana dengan mungkin bisa nggak dijelaskan lebih dalam lagi kalau Indonesia gimana dan mungkin Malaysia gimana Yums?
Pemilihan
Wow, that
gameplay
chip,
sih,
yeah,
pemilihan
Darla.
style
Yes,
gameplaynya.
we were living without fridge, okay?
Kalau
And we were
Malaysia,
struggling like our foods will get spoiled in one night only. We cannot even keep leftovers also, no? So even though
Gitu ya
we were, a little bit congested, we still tried to get it in a cheap price.
Indonesia sangat rapi.
And we bought it with 4,500.
Dilihat, ditonton.
That will be like,
Indonesia sangat cantik ditonton, sedangkan Malaysia
I don't know.
agresif. Tapi
Ya.
kamu akan mewakili
It's fine, it's fine.
Malaysia di
It's good.
MSC 2024. Berarti kalian
Hey, Simping Bisti, thank you for another 10 membership area.
bagaimana menurut
Darla, you want me to boosting your sub? You can help me. Who is getting membership, yeah?
Bisa ulang nggak?
The names that I've never seen are getting the membership. Oh my gosh. Good night, Juice. Juice, you are so done.
Selangor Red Giants bersama-sama di MSC.
Oh my god, who's getting... Oh my god, already 50 membership gifted by Simping Bisti. Oh my gosh.
Dari Evos
Thank you
dan
so
juga
much.
Fnatic Onic.
Rasik BFF, you are too good. Indeed, she is.
Dua-duanya
She has such a good heart, you know.
Lawan mereka.
Akan jadi
I'm running out of tissue juice. Yeah. Nuka crying. Dari also crying.
Kedua tim akan bertemu dengan Yums.
Short people are always funny.
Kalau melihat Onic atau Fnatic Onic begitu
Yo, hello Kitoka.
kira-kira menurut Yums apa yang membuat Onic sangat dominated?
Pemahaman gameplay yang tinggi dikuasai oleh pemain Onic sih.
I will get the membership next after live.
Fnatic Onic. Tapi Yums menonton ya, ngelihat Evos
Nice to know that there are still some good people out there. Thank you. Hello Solomon, welcome to the stream.
mengejar poin tertinggalnya.
Evos
harus menaikin lagi taraf pemain
Only
mereka
offline
dan
subscribers
support
getting the
pemain
gift. Yes, the names that I've never seen, they are the ones getting the gift. I don't know.
Why, kenapa
Welcome
nih
back.
Kyrie-nya nih?
Welcome
Pasti
back.
apa ini dikunciin?
Ya, Kyrie-nya harus masuk ke pocket sih.
Masuk ke pocket.
Yes, like me and Beastie next life possibly lol. Hey, Simbi Beastie. Chill, don't give up.
Kita akan melihat
Have hope. Why didn't you come early?
Yums, ada pesan-pesan untuk fans-fans super fans yang ada di MPL Indonesia.
Rustic, you're also such a good heart. Really.
Semoga kalian
I don't know how to thank you all. Ever since I started YouTube, like, you know, you guys have been so supportive, starting with Hinata and Yuya. Oh my gosh, you guys have been so supportive. And even Inuka was there since I started YouTube with that 100-200 followers.
Wajah Anda terpampang, Yums, di tengah-tengah MPL Indonesia.
Thank you so much, everyone.
But Yums, gimana skornya untuk final ini? Ada prediksi untuk skor?
ada 4-1 nanti.
Langsung ya. Tapi thank you so much, terima kasih sekali. Good luck untuk MSC 2024-nya Yums. Dan terima kasih sudah bergabung bersama kami di MPL Indonesia Season 13. Terima kasih. Terima kasih Yums.
Oke.
Dan itulah dia, kita sudah terhubung dengan salah satu best roamer dari keluarga serumpun kita dari Malaysia sana yang telah memenangkan juga dari MPL Malaysia. Kita akan bertemu Yums lagi nantinya di MSC. Tentu saja dua tim ini akan berhadapan langsung dengan Yums, Monica.
Betul sekali, dan tadi Yums sudah mengatakan juga ya, memang ini sengit sekali kalau ngomongin memang permainan gameplay di Indonesia begitu rapi, jadi perlu diwaspadai oleh Selangor Giants juga bersama dengan Yums yang nantinya bakalan ketemu di MSC. Tapi tentunya kita akan melihat apakah prediksi dari Yums akan terjadi, karena prediksinya tadi 4-1 Bude.
Berarti kalau 4-1 ini bakal jadi game terakhir. Kayaknya nggak percaya ya. Evos fans, apakah ini game terakhir? Enggak, semuanya nggak. Coba, kalau kalian berpikir ini nggak, tolong kasih semangat yang keras. Evos fans untuk Evos Glory.
Tapi Bude, tentunya para Sonic ingin melihat langsung nih.
American players never make it anywhere because they play selfishly. Trust me, I know. I'm American. Oh, I see.
Semuanya mengibarkan
Darla, I'm from Nagaland. Darla, I really like her, not the way, but I think she get angry too early, so I'm scared if I hurt her by my words, maybe in a funny way. Darla, I did super chat last time, but YouTube give me restricted. Why?
Namun untuk Evos Glory, perjalanan mereka masih cukup menantang.
Betul sekali, karena baru mengumpulkan 1 poin kemenangan. Ini berarti harus mendapatkan 3 game point lagi. Ini berarti harus reverse sweep nih baru bisa memenangkan match atau menjadi champion Raja Galaxy di MPL Indonesia Season 13 kali ini.
Betul sekali, dan kita sebagai penonton, sebagai pendukung, mari kita bersama-sama menyambut game kelanjutan dari Grand Final MPL Indonesia Season 13.
Back, ladies and gentlemen, for game number 5 in the grand finals of MPL ID Season 13. After a 3-0 win from Fnatic Onic, Evos Glory managed to steal a game off of their hands. And it brings us to game number 5. But of course, did you guys see the venue outside, how packed it was? Have you seen what it looks like inside here as well? This is the Jakarta International Velodrome. So welcome to #your everyday venue. If you want to have a birthday party, you want to have a concert, maybe you want to stay on stage alone, you know, have a repertoire show, concert.
No one's gonna watch that.
I'll come.
I'll
will
watch.
come.
Thank you.
So that's 2 people, 3 people. 3
Aldo's
people
gonna
come.
Aldo, so that's 4.
Of course.
All right.
Yes, NA players have eco issues and everyone is against MZ. Oh, I see. Ito ka trying in the corner. Hello, Darla. Mlbb, please don't say those. I would really appreciate you supporting me, but not that.
Your everyday venue for all your needs. And I'd really love to see, Arashi like buy one.
Against who?
Beyond.
Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool.
Beyond with Coach Aldo maybe.
Oh, Aldo.
Who'd win?
I knock him out clean.
Oh, okay. We got, hey, calm down. That's for the future.
Time for dinner. I'll be back. Alright, Tokyo. Thanks for joining.
Hey, Arashi, calm down. Maybe you need some snacks, Why is he getting all feisty?
I think he's a bit hangry.
Are you hangry?
I kinda am though.
Are you angry because you're hangry?
I kinda is though.
Yeah, I get hangry too. I see you Reptar snacking. Did you use the Retri discount code? 10K? 15K, sorry.
Oh, I missed the discount.
Bro, check your screen right now, right? You guys can also utilize it. It's click playoff 15 or 15, 1-5. And you guys can utilize it by becoming a new member to get the discount. Wow, amazing.
Personally, I'm not a fan of snacks, right?
Why?
But because I just don't like eating snacks. I'm not that type of snack.
Oh, okay.
I'm not a snacker,
Okay.
No way. But I am a coffeer, if that's a term. And
Hey, Aqua Legend, thank you for the 40 rupees super chat. Thank you. 0 points, Kobe. Hey, game Kiliwo,
That's my favorite coffee.
there is no point system, okay, Aqua Legend.
It's an actual term for instead of coffee.
Right now we're doing MBL watch party. I will do only this one. Kami-sama, welcome. And point staple though, it's not there because I did not add Streamlabs.
For Point Coffee because it's a freshly made coffee drink served from 100% authentic Indonesian coffee beans trained
Juice
made by
kita
trained baristas.
leading. What is the update? Hello Noob Gamer, welcome.
I love that.
For sure. What glasses are you using? Maybe?
Oh, I see, Duct Tape.
These are normal, man.
I'm using Saturday.
I hope you succeed in that.
No wonder he can see this.
Yes.
That's how he sees the future.
Wow.
That's how he sees the future.
The vision.
The vision. Gear up for the launch
I'm
of
doing
Saturday's
fasting for
MPL
Darla.
ID
Hey,
competition
thank you
on
everyone.
This eyewear is the secret weapon for Coach Aldo to dominate the land of dawn. Available at Saturdays.com and all Saturday stores. For more information, you guys can check out
Play game ho.
Saturdays.lifestyle.
This is finals Aqua Legend, that's why I'm very excited. Darla, I'm from Manipur. Oh, I see. Welcome to the stream.
Annabelle.
That's what?
Is he Annabelle or is he an Indonesian caster?
You will never know.
They actually do.
Have
look
you ever
alike.
seen them in the same room?
No, I haven't.
No.
Never.
Exactly.
It's not like he's casting the grand finals right now.
Is he though?
That's mobile chat.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Reptar, are you wearing 2 glasses?
No. You have no proof because the camera's not on me.
Take a picture.
Take a picture.
Take a picture.
The Samsung Galaxy
Face taking a
photography.
picture. You're done. It's over.
The S24 can edit in glasses, so I can make it look like you have 2 glasses.
AI, bro.
Match points. Will Annabelle's tank a jungler lead Evos to a comeback? And remember last season in the playoffs, Evos have pulled reverse sweep before. So it goes to show that they do have the mental fortitude. See, I don't have the mental fortitude. I messed up saying mental.
I love it though.
If you guys remember, Match Point Evos was a mythical creature we were talking a lot about.
Exactly.
Whenever their opponents are at Match Point, they just get so much better. There has been a thing, kind of. It might make a recurrence right now.
So now this brings us to the drafts.
Still the same bands from the first, second, and third game. Yes, it's the same draft. And maybe here Evos was looking for the Frederick first pick, because they want to prioritize the Frederick that gave them the win. But maybe leaving Valentina open for Suns is kind of risky too, right?
Yeah. I mean, at this point, anything you go for is a risk. But you called it, Coach. The Fredgen. We had this discussion off camera, by the way, and Coach Aldo was like, yeah, they can go for that. They can go for the Fredgen first pick instead of the Valentina.
Valentina Roger, I think.
Valentina and Roger.
I think.
I agree with Valentina Roger.
Very first,
yeah,
you can see the value.
because if they pick Valentina Roger, yeah,
You want to keep going, coach?
Evos' answers needs to be Claude, right? But since Onic already has the Valentina, they can't go for the Grok, the Minotaur, the cancellation on the Claude's Blazing Duet. But let's see what Evos Glory is gonna pick.
What's your prediction?
It should be Claude. I think still it should be Claude, but it's kind of hard. Claude. And they cannot go for X-Broke through, right, because of the Valentina. So yeah, that's why giving a Valentina to Onic is kind of tricky.
We'll see.
Oh,
Export and Aramis.
They don't care. They give 2 ults.
Actually, this is smart because now Sans needs to pick either they want to pick the Faramis ult or the X-Broke ult.
Exactly.
Yep. I think this is smart move.
Yeah, it's funny because like let's say Sans gets the ultimate of the Faramis, they have an export to deal with.
Yeah.
So the export can quickly take away the Nether Realm that Fnatic Onic will have on their side here. Going into the second phase.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Thanks for joining.
I feel like Fnatic Onic will ban out the second phase now. Be really good Garena mobile because right now the Evos lineup is very team fighting.
Yep.
You need at least one hero to open up the map, split push, be mobile.
Agree.
Look at the seemingly is going to be a trade in DPS. I was gonna say more DPS like the Edith would probably make a lot of sense, but the Uranus out of nowhere here against an X-Borg, it kind of works out. You can regen from all the harassment in the lane.
I think they just wanna to mirror the X-Borg, and since they already picked the Paramis, I think Evos Glory doesn't have that option to punish from the mid lane for the Uranus. So I think it's a good pick to mirror the X-Borg and also the Fredrin, the tank jungler.
I wonder if they're going to ban out the Carry Claude now, because the Uranus does not like going up against those two, those fast basic attack heroes. Seems like that's going to be the logical ban here for Fnatic Onic. If not, then they're going to be playing a dangerous game. First the carry,
Hello Slan from Bemo, welcome. New sub from Active Light, thank you.
The moment the Claude goes in, you have to force the Purify out of it. Those bursts. Wow. Oh, they're respecting the Julian.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the Julian could come up here?
Yes, I still think so, right? I mean, Fnatic Onic, there's a reason they have left that jungle out and open. And they really like to do that. I mean, even from the old days of Aldo and Mars, that's what they like to do, especially for Kyrie. Leave the red side, especially when you're on red side, to give Kyrie.
Guri, Harish.
The Claw has flexed the Roger somehow. I haven't seen that being done for a bit too long, but the fact that they abandoned a ton kind of gets me thinking quite a bit. With the Fanny ban away as well.
God, that's you nah. On 1K subs, you bring too many people. Yes, God did.
Are we gonna see a Lancelot on Kyrie on Lancelot? Maybe. I think it's not a bad pick here. Maybe on the last pick, but yeah.
It has to be last pick.
It has to be last.
Is it okay against the Paramis?
I mean, it's like one of the better in and out assassin, right? They can just first skill in, dash in, and then dash out. Like, yeah,
in a way, because like assassins, in a way, can counter the Paramis, because when you go in and go out like that, and the way that assassins do, you bait out that Nether Realm. They will go for the Grok first, anticipating that Claude pick again. This Grok is phenomenal to cancel out, especially.
Hey Banzairi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining.
Dive in, boom, smack with the wild charge.
I know the end demo will steal the show. Let's go.
Control that Dream's gonna put out the G-Girl, the Minotaur. It gets mirrored by the Grok.
CW is so cute. Khatam. VV simping for CW.
Forcing, it will kind of force Clockern to be a bit more conservative with his Stampede. If he wants to use it aggressively, he might get stuck behind a wall. We've seen Keyboy's barriers being so good. It's gonna be a Beatrix Franco though, a bit of a throwback.
Okay.
Yeah, I like it. They're gonna need a dive, they're gonna need burst, Wuzong. Oh wait, no, they already have the EXP laner. Oh, there's burst, there's dive. It's the Nolan.
It's the Nolan.
It takes both of them out. But this is a combination that we've seen way back in the day, right? The Beatrix and the Franco. And that's something that is a bit of a power now for Evos Glory. Do you think it can work against Fnatic Onic?
Yeah, I think it can work because Beatrix and Franco can burst the front line of Onic, and also they have the Pyramis to back up if ever they get engaged by the Nolan.
In theory, it makes sense, especially with this combo. Even the Uranus, if you're stuck and suppressed and hit with a Bennett's Rage, we've seen that even the tankiest of members can get absolutely...
1v1 winner.
Last time Evos were in the same exact spot, 3-1. It was at M1 World Championships, 3-1, and they came back up against RFG Hoshi.
We will be seeing that same storyline unfold in front of us today. Because it looks like the White Tigers, the people's champions, they're not going down without a fight. Not until they take Fnatic Onic, the champions of the galaxy, down with them. Welcome to game number 5. Welcome into the land of dawn as we are still at championship point. For Fnatic Onic. Was that a hook?
It was an Iron Hook early. I don't know about whether he survived Purify. There's no first blood. I would love to see it over the clear Mia.
If Onic win, I'll shave my head.
There we go.
Keep going, Kitoka. Keep going.
Out of nowhere. Dreams again on his signature.
Use purple. Hey.
Seems to want to try and go for it.
Shoot Zinni. Welcome.
Roundabout special, denying, delaying the clear speed from Annabelle.
What is this? I don't know anything. Rita, whenever she joins my stream, she's like, I don't know anything. What is this only?
The barrier as well is very, very low still in the bush. Kyrie gets the passive down on Clockhood and backs away. Prans though, look at that. Will and Master Assassin. Wants to make sure that in the laning phase, we see it again and again. And in this match, the laning phase becomes so much more important because then you have control. That's the same thing, that applies for the EXP lane, but even also for the gold lane. Get the rest of them, Fluffy going in with the agility, he definitely wants to be participating in a lot of these engagements. But against the Uranus, we'll have to see. Lippy can be annoyingly cutting those lanes again and again, keeping this expert just in the lane.
So far, if we circle back into the gold lane, that level 4 will be a bit of a power spike, right? That's when Dreams and Brands can utilize it to look for a combo, perhaps maybe even a pickup into the side lanes. Meanwhile, 9 seconds left on the next neutral objective spawn. The turtle gonna jump in.
Alizo, welcome. Mutang and Mern watching. I don't know, okay. Ron Patton, welcome from Bemo. Welcome to the stream.
This pans out.
But say bro, yes, she's BGMI bro.
Just dashes out of that and picks up also that XP creep. Oh, Iron Hook from Dreams. San's getting popped another up, and Tiny cannot. Clockhood bursts him down.
The audacity for Sans to not have a Purify. He won't be around, no Netherrealm, but Evo and Ludpi trying to find some space. Wild Charge is available.
We should be able to use a keyboard with a Wild Charge and a Fracture coming over with Retribution. Meanwhile, Ludpi, and the Consecration gets out to safety. Fnatic Onic trade that kill for a turtle.
Yeah, Kyrie's going to be able to get and secure that neutral objective for their team, despite things looking like it went south in the team fight. And that's a problem, right? Sans on the Valentina. You don't want to pick...
Don't fall asleep. I won. This is the finals. I'm watching with full interest.
Exacerbate the creativity that Sans has, especially with how many choices he has on the side of Evo's Glory. There's so many different ultimates that he can pick up, that he can utilize according to the situation. So that is actually something that Evo's Glory can exploit.
Iron Hook into the bloody hut, and the damage comes down, but Keyboy just walks out of there, man. What a Chad.
Really is depending on Brands getting that item power spike.
I'm fresh. I'm as fresh as lemon.
Slashes Clockhood down. It's kind of funny though. We're seeing so many old metas, quote unquote, with a Wild Charge to secure the neutral objective, the Franco and Beatrix.
Valentina Pyramis.
Exactly. Both teams are just pushed through the brink so far back, they have to go back in time.
Part of nature. Keyboy already used it earlier. Annabelle also stealing away that gold crab from CW. It's a small victory for Evo's Glory, and they look to go towards the enemy purple, but Kyrie is 2 levels ahead.
Let's go.
Storm. Dreams looking for a way to shut him down, but
what about this Solomon? Today's special guest.
Already going to 4 minutes.
The longer this game goes, the more Ludpi is going to be a big problem here. For Evos, the only real way to try and shut him down is to just use all your resources to go on the experience, but look at this.
Snapping into the iron hook, but Sans has another round. Keep away. Oh, still able to flicker out of the Appraiser's Wrath. Meanwhile, Kyrie stays
Just
busy.
what if we end up relative? We never know. Khatam.
Just all out pressure all across the map, but look at the response. Evos immediately going for the
Who's
turtle.
gonna cook Inuka
in the area too.
Ashuki?
Nobody hunt this time for Dreams. Brand swaps to the
If you open the dictionary and look up fresh, you will see Tatif lol.
Two turtles to FNOC.
They're gonna have to try and build a snowball from here on out. That's exactly the plan that they're going for. E-Boy is going in very aggressive, being able to back Kyrie up. But at this point, right, a 2K gold lead, CW on the Roger, needs the snowball, still at a 0-0-0. What do Evo's Glory do here? Oh, force the flicker there.
Whoa! That's the Uranus pressure, man. It's relentless. And you're seeing that he's always one step ahead from Fluffy. She's trying to be as effective as he was in the previous game, but with this Uranus constantly pressuring, already with the Brute Force breastplate as well, it's going to be very difficult.
Dude,
it's pulling away a lot of attention towards that EXP lane, which is allowing the rest of the map to be controlled by Onic.
Let me know when the stream is about to end. I'll let them spam. It's genuine. Okay.
Oh, has to purify out of that, man. Oh my goodness gracious.
Yuya, can you please update me the count once in WhatsApp?
4 levels ahead.
From Bemo, hello Elizabeth, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining.
Decides to go for the power of nature instead, just revealing it, and Annabelle wins out the red tree battle, gets an iron hook and the bloody hunt, other determined another round. Saves it, Watard! On to 3, and this time no purify for Clocker, but Kyrie is able to get rid of another round. The Feathers Rage actually is able to save them from that dive. Fnatic Onic, that's another iron hook for the purify from Mlbb.
From Bemo, hey HD Shot, welcome.
CW like and pounce.
Eating and watching though, acha. I feel like my future husband will be from Japan, no? Khatam?
And even there, Kyrie,
ठीक है
already level 11. He's actually 3 levels ahead of Annabelle as the next neutral objective comes up. And we've seen that the Watchguard is an optional, it's a very great option, a great tool. And Lutpi, there's still no solution just yet. Brands, not enough damage to really one-shot him just yet, even with the Bloody Hunt.
Yeah, Brands just secured the BOD. Is that a Malefic Roar afterwards?
Aqua Legend, thank you for the 40 Ruby Super Chat. Tell us something about yourself. I'm from Nagaland. I belong to Kamyungan community, and my name is confidential. I will not say it, okay? And currently, I'm residing in Pune. Thank you.
A bit more damage than he can tank out. Dream still going for some more. Without another realm, Evos.
Yuya, where are you?
They know they have more combos available. Fnatic Onic respect the potential. And it's back to the waiting.
I feel like his name will start with H. Oh my gosh.
Just by Kyrie power farming.
Yeah, so despite Kyrie being able to get this EXP,
oh my gosh.
still haven't been able to utilize it, but I might be wrong now.
There's empathy used up. What? Oh, Keyboy gets in fact almost a read on that Stampede.
Well, just like that. It's a rush take onto the turtle. Small victory from Fnatic Onic. For the most part, they've only been required to sacrifice the frontline members, although Sans has been taken out once. The longer this game goes though, I think there's going to be more ways for Sans to show his creativity. For now, he's still waiting on some more item power spikes, but on the other side, Kyrie with the BOD. 2.6k gold ahead, squishy members in the back. Need to be careful. There's a chance that Clockwood might get deleted before he can even use the spells as streams, which were an engaged play.
Very risky play there. He does not find the value of that play. Meanwhile, up top, Kyrie doing quick, making quick work of that turret. Yeah, BOD over Mlbb Roar second.
So here it is, ladies and gentlemen. The fact that they have opted to go for the Paramis for Evo's Glory, it does push them to bump up as spice. And Kyrie on the Nolan with the mobility will be able to capitalize over it in these side lanes. So Evo's Glory, they need to be aware of the housekeeping, right? Because even though there aren't any particular
Aka bom buranisna. Bom buranisna. Thank you for another 40 rupees super chat. Aqua Legend. The FF, I think Japanese shows are less in height.
advantage, and Kyrie gonna be able to get that orange buff away from Annabelle here in the 9th minute of the game.
Gets it, gets out. See you later. For Fnatic Onic though, again, it's reverting back to a really old style. For the longest time, even in this match, you do see that when both teams are trying to push the waves out, there's a bit of risk involved there in case it's a big play. But now with the Uranus in the hands of Fnatic Onic, for the most part, he is very secure, very safe when he's going for those pushes, which is why Kyrie can find the space to go and split push as well. It's like a double
From
split
Active
push.
Flight, hello Maremo, welcome.
You can see that Evos, they're forced to react, sending members to the other side. Lord is available.
It looks like they're confused, and Kyrie is 5 levels ahead of Annabelle up to this point now.
Oh.
What? Look at that damage, Kyrie! On this Nolan, he is dealing the damage. He is wreaking havoc on the peoples and champions. A 4K gold late CW picking up the GDS.
It's gonna mean a lot more chase potential, a lot more burst as well. And look at that. With the macro play, that was a clean take from Fnatic Onic. Even though Evos have the tools to go for a pickoff, to go for a team fight, Fnatic Onic just isn't letting them at all.
Tell how much you got
Favor of Evos
in today's
It's a
subs.
5,000 gold lead for Fnatic Onic.
I don't know.
But at this point, with Kyrie already at max level, that's an
Maybe
impressive
like
level lead.
70?
Start
No.
shrinking slowly but surely.
Yeah, maybe around
Fnatic Onic
70.
also understand that there's some urgency to this game.
Are you not replying me? Baby girl.
Dreams doesn't get the iron hook.
Oh, Yuya is your baby girl.
Wants to be annoying once more. It's gonna be them zoned away from the orange buff though.
They're getting bullied. They're getting
Pitoka,
bullied
why
in
should
this game.
I I'm busy watching the match. Acha. Yesterday Pemo killed me so badly, yeah, my Fanny.
Very quickly, it's all just to get some space for this mid turret to fall, and the cannon minion is able to take it down. Bottom lane tier 2 as well. Kyrie doing work.
It's so
Hisha,
difficult.
Juice Purple, hey, Juice Purple.
Again,
Thank you, Hisha. Thanks for
always
subscribing.
So healthy, so secure. Now setting for a dive towards Fluffy. Might be too aggressive though. Unless the cover goes down.
Fluffy gets pulled back in. Bloody Hunt as well. Locking him down, but another realm saves him. Kyrie in the back line now goes for the fracture. Another realm now to respond it over. Kibo's still able to flick around. Kyrie gonna be hooked back, but he's able to dash out across the base turret. Finds an
Oh,
angle to
Onic.
escape, of course.
What? That was such a great pick-off. And that should have been
Kyrie, oh my god, he's truly amazing, yeah.
fast hands, was able to do the fancy feet around it, dodging the damage from the turret as well.
Don't forget the whole time Lutfi is just healing around, running around, blocking hooks, blocking skill shots as well. And even if they go for a short engagement, Lutfi will be full HP before you even 50 seconds to go before the next Lord, and you can bet that Fnatic Onic will be active on the other side of the map. There's still no chance, no way for Evos to try and get the punish. They have the POD and the Malefic War in their hands of brands, but at the same time, how are they supposed to expend all that just for the Uranus, and even then still go for something that's not quite guaranteed?
This is insane, ladies and gentlemen. 7.5k with this.
Yuya is very busy.
I can't even say this much action, like the lack of action happening. Fnatic Onic again playing the map so well, and they're looking for more. Annabelle, they want to make him pay, they want to make him suffer, but Brands is going to be able to get both of these buffs. Is this the time where they're going to rely on Brands and Dreams to make in the plays for Evo's glory?
They have to if they want to contest this, but Keyboy and Lutfi, again and again, this literal stone walls for Fnatic Onic. Whenever something is going down, you see almost a double flank from Lutfi and Keyboy, knowing that they are too tanky, too safe, too secure with the crowd control immunity and the regeneration. And that block attacks and pathways.
Stella, I will promote your channel over at Assassin Royal stream. I will tell them about you. I'm gonna get you more support. Much love. Hey, Dr. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Thank you.
For Fnatic Onic, just the way they like it. Doesn't need to be too flashy this season. They don't need to be too crazy. Relying on
Darla was eating something. I think I've been streaming so long.
It's a 9.2k gold.
It's already 2 hours, almost 3 hours now.
They have wave clear. They have a beat tricks to play with.
But they're not pushing in that top lane.
Oh, Aseto Avasto, she wasn't talking. Chitoka is scared that Darla stream might crash, lol. Yeah, acha. You thief. I said you thief, no. Alright, you said that by mistake. I'm sorry if I said that by mistake.
Not for long though, as Fluffy finally gets that last bit of damage to take him down. But look at the trade. It looks good
for sure. I just want to help out. They will love you. Ari, thank you so much, dude. Dave.
Yeah, there was a reason why they pushed in that.
I keep hearing.
The way that they was able to collapse the Lord in the bottom lane when they were forced to clear it. And so they were able to actually get the tower in the top side under the nose of Evo's Glory as they were distracted.
Last match, I don't know. If Evos win, then there will be more matches. One more match, I think. And if Onic wins, it will be the end.
I've been harping on and on about Lutpi on the Uranus, but the fact that he was able to buy so much time.
It's all good, I don't mind. Sorry if I was mispronouncing your name. You thief.
Also fell. 9k gold lead for now as Fluffy.
Chalo, Sawa, let's do. Darla, you still sound drunk. Really, what is wrong with you? Who? I don't get it. For you, I'm always drunk.
Waiting for that opportunity, just pouncing on that opportunity to get a free kill.
For those who have followed Kyrie and Onic since back then, you should know this playstyle that Fnatic Onic are playing. This is the banana split of Onic PH, Season 8, and the M3 World Championships.
You know, guys, Evos are trying so hard. They did not give even one kill to Onic.
Actually is on the scene faster. That allows CW to go for the push.
SSJ3, GG.
For Evos to try and shred this Lord down that fast. With the wave pushing in, now Fnatic Onic have a window to make their move. They might go for the purple buff first.
Oh, the barrier forced to flicker. These small wins, man, it all clumps up, it all stacks up. And it's
I give birthday to ones who subscribe in my name if I get Starlight. Oh, I see.
They need to work for it.
Okay, but they don't force a retribution there.
Yes, but still, Onic is playing the mind game again, I'm sure.
No real initiation now as Annabelle walks up forward, but now gets isolated. Fracture as well. Another realm just to help Annabelle escape, but look at the resources burnt out.
3 ultimates basically, and this is like a miscommunication for quite a bit. Seems like Lutpi went for the Purify, but Keyboy went in to try and save him from the Iron Hook. Now with the Lord evolve, there's a time for Onic to make their move. The Iron Hook doesn't land, so now there's a window of opportunity, and they have to send Fluffy. He's the only one that has the survivability, but it's so limited.
The resources are now back up for Evo's Glory. They want to go in for the contest. This might be the time.
I'm watching seriously, okay?
The Nether Realm from Kwakun, but as soon as that is up, they will go for the exchange.
There we go, what towers? Keyboy finds the back, tried to save Lutpi, but now no one's there to save Keyboy. 2 members down, and Fnatic Onic did not get the Lord. A great play by Evo's Glory.
That didn't work out at all the way that they planned it. But it looks like Fnatic Onic, they still want to go in for the commitment. Are they looking for a bait here? Are they looking to prolong the series? But Evo's Glory, the people's champions, they've been waiting for this moment. 8 minutes in.
It's a dangerous situation to be in with 2 members down for another 20 seconds. The wave was pushing for Onic on the bottom side, but that's why the Franco becomes such a valuable tool. Forces the engage, and now shoes on the other foot, Xborg. Fluffy is the one exposing everyone. It's gonna be a Lord for Evos.
You have to give it away, that's a Lord, and Evo's Glory finally, after 19 minutes, we see that sign of life. They were still in the lead in kills, but their first real objective is in the 19th minute of the game.
Another gold lead, shrunken from 10k down to 5k. Definitely not the way Fnatic Onic wanted to end this game out. But this is the problem when you go up against a team like Evos, who are so patient, who are so systematic, and they have the tools available to really go.
Yes, it's a tournament, this MPL.
The B-tricks with the insane amount of burst and wave clear, and as well as the X-Work, you can do the same thing with true damage. And of course the beefy frontliners like the Franco, like Annabelle on the Fredrin. There's a lot of layers here that Fnatic Onic will have to peel first before they can go for that crystal.
And now Glocken, he picked up the glowing one. So with these frontliners, with the way that Fnatic Onic have been playing for the past few minutes of the game, they're gonna start.
I'm saying it in advance. Please don't scream while watching me. Yeah, especially this Tala.
as evident, but it builds up. And now Glocken with the glowing one.
He'll be doing a lot of damage, particularly to Ludpi on the Uranus, who likes to stack up that HP. Ludpi also has he's no longer as tanky as he was in the early game. Up to that fight on the bottom side of the base for Evos, that was still pretty okay, but now he can be one-shotted. Evos have bought enough time to reach that level, and with Fluffy being the front liner now, only by the ones that are finding it difficult to burn through his HP bars.
The people's champions are making the impossible happen. They go in for the siege.
Whoa.
Let's see the defense.
Kyrie still in the mid lane right now as Ludwig gets targeted down as an iron hook not connecting Ludwig. Gets another realm just in time, Sans. But look at another realm now popped in. The fracture going to be used up to try to clear the Lord, but the waves are crashing down into the base. That is.
Oh my God, Onic! Onic!
Resilience in their own base. Sans picks up the Holy Crystal now with some more burst damage to play with. Dashes forward as a fracture now for Raga. Armor going to be taken out. Bloody hop in the wild. Taunt comes in for the Giveaway. A good another round as Rhinos Apathy is able to catch Ludwig and take his immortality away. But Lepay gets pulled back by the Shadow Stampede. Knocked out by Annabelle. Burnt down by Fluffy. And he picks up the killing spree.
Oh!
7-0. Sans has fallen as well.
Oh no!
Onic, their base is open wide. Fracture coming down. NCW tries to go for some damage. Will be able to find Blockgood. But look at Braz. But over to nature, he goes for the base. It's really going to be Kyrie who tries to survive with Cloud and win now. Will get hooked by Dreams on the Franco.
Oh my gosh!
Onyx nightmare.
Oh my gosh, Evos! Guys, this is the final one. If Evos win, then I'm not going to be happy. Oh my gosh! Aya! My God! Oh my gosh! Oh my God, my heart pumping so fast. I want the Onic to win. This will be the final. I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, grab your snacks because we're going to game number 6.
Got ourselves a grand finals. The line
Ayo.
played with the voice of the family. Make sure that the light shines bright.
Where's Purple?
It's not over yet.
I don't know.
We thought this would be a sweet
After winning, that guy looks kinda cute, lol.
But Evo says, just like with the lineup in their last game, we're eyeing for the long game.
From Active Flight, Albert, welcome. I think I'll go for Evos now. No, I'll stick with Fnatic Onic.
Even the Nolan, right, the Grok, they are eyeing for the early game, they are eyeing for the fast end, but Evos Glory have that export, have that V-Tricks, have that Paramis to hold the line, hold the door for Evos Glory, and they really did hold the door, and they executed perfectly, I'll say.
That was a perfect game for Fnatic Onic too, right? That
Yeah.
was a 0-kill game, sure. Technically they were losing from the start, but objective-wise, goal, the crowd pressure, map control, everything else.
Evos reverse sweep, yes. I want Onic to win.
Yeah.
Get it off of Dreams, this guy. Oh man, yeah, this
Yeah.
might as well try and do something with it.
But Onic has 3 wins. Evos has 2 wins. If this match is won by Onic, then Khatam. It's for Onic.
Like, if we see a Franco game and he hit the first hook on the game, it's gonna be a good Franco game. And he did it twice already, game 4 and game 5.
So that's a tell.
That's a tell.
Okay.
Purple ready? Oh my God, Simping going for another.
But again, though, there was just so many things that went really wrong for Onic in the later stage of the game. You guys mentioned a few things already, and I think the Faramis was also a big problem, right? It denied so much kill pressure from Kyrie. It denied so many great momentum creations by Keyboy on the
Oh my god, BC with another 10 membership. Thank you so much. Simbing BC.
The Faramis, and I really appreciate
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
along with the Franco, they
Oh my
also
gosh.
had tricks. They knew
Juice did not get again. Juice. Juice.
And now for this game, we saw two teams that
Oh my. Juice is really done.
at some point they were
I think
because of how they controlled everything. They knew that
my sim got it.
for the early game. That's why they
Yes, BC got it.
before Turtles, before the Lords, to force resources out of Evos first before they would go and say, hey,
Beautiful. Oh, is it? Okay, thank you so much. Simbing BC, thank you so much for another 10 membership. But I feel sad for Juice. Yeah, she did not get it still.
Yes, and as we can see.
And congratulations to the winners, whoever are they.
For the last team fight was beautiful. They wait for the Purify.
Congratulations to the winners. Hello, okay, welcome.
Get the knock up, and then Franco goes for the hook, and I think it's kind of GG for Fnatic Onic at that point.
Player of the game, however, presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S24 series. 2 games in a row.
Crazy gifting, crazy love juice. Exactly.
It's gotta start to tell you something, would it not?
You have to wonder if they're thinking like they can maybe deal with it one more time, one more try, right?
Hey,
3
man.
times the charm.
Then we'll be back to a best of 1, right? I don't know if Fnatic Onic want to take that gamble, man. You know, they've been confident, but I think it's like, you gotta do it now. You gotta close it out, bro, because the momentum is shifting.
Along with the Franco, if I'm Fnatic Onic, yeah, bro, just really don't give the Fredrin anymore to Annabelle. Do not.
Yeah, I agree, and also, if you look at these team fights that ensued, I really appreciate Clockwood's positioning. He doesn't show up for Sans to steal his ultimate. He just hide, and when
Still have chance verbal if Evos win next game, lol. Oh my god.
I mean, to make these worst supporters out of Fnatic Onic, the fact that they have
Thank you so much. Already 50 membership gifting.
use it as an engaged tool,
Simbing
because the
BC.
keeps landing, and he needs to try and use it, and that way, once another realm is popped by Evos, they just keep moving forward.
Yes, we hope so. Simbing
They
BC.
have the pace, they have the
Like Hinata said.
it's hard to stop them.
And they really also played around the idea of every time Grims got a hook, every time they did that layer of crowd control along with the Fredrin that you mentioned, Colchado, even the little pullbacks by Clockwood with the Shadow Stampede, they know Keyboy will be the first to respond. You know there will be a Grog coming in with a wild charge, so prepare for that. And I like how along with the position...
New fresh stickers on next stream. Excited to flex. Let's go.
If it's gonna
Let's go.
negate the damage, if it's not gonna negate
I hope
the
I
damage,
bring up some good stickers.
the most out of every ultimate as a Faramis.
Yuya also not getting ho. Oh my gosh.
What a mythical creature.
Yuya, Inuka, SSJJ, those who are active choose purple, they are the ones who are not getting. I'm feeling so bad.
And Evo, suddenly they have
From Kitoka, hey Nirizimo, welcome.
boys, those BBs, man.
I wonder if it's just experience, right? We talked about how brands always nerves of...
Oh, Yuya already have though. Yeah.
Saying they're ex-BTR players.
It's already 50 plus membership.
That's not where I was going with that. Point
He's
is,
just so sick of it. He's been
Sorry.
for how many months already?
My bad.
again, they just were able to stall for long enough that everyone just came online. Even Fluffy on the X-Borg, right? The fact that Fnatic Onic were trying to do their whole...
Yes, active people, bad luck.
But with the with the Ice Queen's one, in the hands of Fluffy, it became a lot slower, right? Everyone was slowed down by the fire, and that is also part of why the skills, the catches, the card control tools from Evo's Glory were just landing that much more reliably as well on top of the whole combo, the card control into the Iron Hook.
Man, like,
But still, Fnatic Onic has 3 wins so far.
The Fnatic Onic version of a banana split. Up until Evo's Glory going back and all the way from the draft, it just seems like they are doubling down on how good Dreams is on the Franco, because that Beatrix pick is just a weird pick right now.
Yeah.
Unless you combo it with a phenomenal.
Who's counting? Yuya is counting.
When they were behind, they're like, all right, it's okay, it's okay. We rely on the Franco, we gamble on the Franco. This guy can look for one moment, and that one moment can change the game. And he didn't just find one moment, he found so many moments. It was so ridiculous. And it's all through what Coach Aldo said. The layering of CC to bait out the Purify of Lutpi. And then after that, and also the combination of the Valentina not being able to steal that Nether Realm. Because it doesn't matter if you pick off Lutpi if there's a Nether Realm.
I would go one more layer and said that the fact that Sans is forced to really look for that Nether Realm again and again also limits his creativity. For the longest time, whenever Sans is able
I
to
got
with Valentina,
membership, yes.
Sim,
Your sim got gifted, and you also got
in this
PC.
game where the team fights were just so important, he needs that Nether Realm, and his creativity just gets curbed that much more than usual.
Is this a Onic won this, right?
Yeah, this is an
We're seeing like
Onic
a-
win game, yeah.
Like an ocean there.
Gold lead win.
I just can't believe it.
I think this is the first time in FPL Indonesia Season 13 that we've seen a team win without the gold lead. Huh.
Entirely, by the way.
You might be right.
Entirely. So
I'm on Onic team. I'm a newbie, but I'll cry too if they lose. Hey, let's go. Onic for the win.
players to be able to stay patient up until that very moment.
Hello, YT. We'll see. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining.
A normal person would be like, okay, GG, let's focus on the next game.
I mean, we can also see, right? If you guys know, right, we can hear Evos Glory's comms. They are so calm. They are so calm. So I think it doesn't matter for them like to lose 10k gold. They're just still being calm and just we just look for our window of opportunity and just go if we have that window. And I think it shows that they're so calm.
I think I have to go back to what you said, Aldo. When you hit rock bottom, there's nowhere else than up, and they hit 3-0, and they were down 3-0. They hit rock bottom.
Championship point. Championship point. You're not held at match point. You're held at championship point.
Choose
And
again.
they don't let it get to them. That's so impressive, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm happy.
MI sim go Onic.
Even happier now because Evos is looking really competitive. Great understanding of the strengths and the power spikes of their lineup. Seems like, I don't know if it was jitters in the beginning or for a moment they were just getting scrambled going up against Onic, but now, as you mentioned, they just look...
Hey, Chapo, thank you for the 200
right now.
super chat. Good night to you as well. Thank you for joining the stream. From Active Light, welcome Nancy.
This series, it's not just this playoffs. It's been the story of their entire season 13.
No, though.
Haunted them in
Anything's possible, Yuya.
number 7 might be their salvation.
Comment for Juice Purple. Hey, Thor. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining.
Everyone's like, oh wow, this is the Onic. What do you think, Coach Aldo? Have Evos just completely burst through that mental block, or were they just that calm, that collected, that it never bothered them in the first place?
I think the mental block of Onic facing Fnatic Onic is so season 11.
I'll be GMI once and be back definitely.
Have beaten Onic.
Charo Marina. Acha ঠিক আছে. Baba Marina, you there?
Unfortunately, they cannot meet
ORS.
right? Unfortunately.
Could you repeat that?
I know, but me myself doesn't go to playoffs, so I cannot say anything. Yeah.
Technically, only Gani can, you know.
Yeah, none of our team.
Only
I mean,
Gani.
you can say it because, like, you know, you have nothing to say. I can't say to Coach Aldo, I like him too much. It's so hard. It's too hard. I can't do it.
The pain.
The pain and the agony. And it's the pain and the agony that you guys can actually witness when the ESL comes around. SPS dive into the action like Kadita dives into the ocean. Don't forget to check out the tickets that are already up and available for you guys to grab. You guys can scan the QR code down below to get your hands on it because they're so affordable. 10K, 10K.
Yeah.
Meals are more expensive than 10K. All right, we're facilitating each and every one of you to be able to make it. We want to build a community together, and what better way than enjoying Mobile Legends?
I love your selling point for Snapdragon Pro Series.
Wow, this will be epic if they make a comeback exactly.
Do you not love to watch Pain and Agony?
No, it's great. Yeah, it's drama. It's exciting.
Super exciting. Just like what Budikara Monster and Monica are doing right now. Let's check them out. What you doing over there?
Bersama dengan Monica, Bude sudah menemukan juga nih Monik yang menarik di sini.
Tentunya ini di samping Monica ada seorang content creator yang tentunya udah dikenal ya. Ada Ivan Love di sini.
Halo.
Ivan. Apa kabarnya ini? Kayaknya hari ini ke Grand Final MPL Indonesia Season 13 bareng siapa nih?
Aku lagi bareng orang kaya di sini.
Guys, I'll take a break, okay? I'll just go to kitchen once and come back.
Dari brand Erigo. Ya.
Brand Erigo?
Ya.
Halo, salam kenal, salam kenal.
Salam kenal, Salken. Banyak banget pantas dari tadi ya. Bude ngeliat selain pada pakai jersey, pada pakainya kaos Erigo.
Ya, alhamdulillah, terima kasih.
Dan nggak cuma dari para pengunjung, tapi kan kita tahu sendiri Erigo itu udah nggak asing di kuping kita. Dari pro player pun juga banyak collab-collabannya dari Erigo loh, Monik.
Betul sekali ya, jadi banyak sekali juga merchandise dari tim-tim MPL yang menggunakan Erigo. Jadi udah nggak asing lagi. Tapi anyway, Ivan dan juga Mas Haris, ini gimana rasanya menonton langsung nih Grand Final MPL Indonesia?
Kalau dari aku ya, kalau aku kan emang setiap season nggak pernah absen. Aku nongol terus tuh, setiap Grand Final doang tapi.
Khusus Grand Final ya?
Khusus Grand Final.
Okay.
Kalau kali ini aku langsung aja nggak usah ditanya lagi, aku Onic.
Kenapa yakin banget? Ini dari
karena aku dari season 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 Onic Bude. Udah aku Onic pokoknya.
Darahnya kuning?
Karena teman-teman aku Onic semua juga, jadi aku Onic aja.
Persobatan lebih pekat daripada apapun dan udah yakin banget. Belum kita tanya, dia sudah menjawab. Iya. Namun kalau dari CEO Erigo ini, ada prediksi nggak ngelihat Grand Final yang begitu ramai, suasananya gimana sih ini?
Antusiasnya luar biasa sih, luar biasa. Fans-fans dari Sonic, kemudian Evos fans nggak berhenti-berhenti nyanyi ya. Terus komunitas MPL juga luar biasa, ramai banget yang datang. Thank you nih, MPL sudah mengundang kita ini untuk hadir di sini.
Kita yang seneng banget. Tapi kalau ngelihat Fnatic Onic sama Evos Glory, gimana tuh? Ada prediksi-prediksi kah seperti halnya Ivan?
Enggak sih, kalau kita karena kebetulan jujur pada saat Januari kemarin kita ada collab sama Onic dan itu collab pertama kita antara Erigo dengan Onic. Dan alhamdulillah kemudian collab kedua itu Evos di bulan April kemarin, alhamdulillah masuk final dua-duanya.
Membawa hoki kah?
Iya, apakah Erigo ini, tim yang menggunakan Erigo ini membawa hoki ya, bisa langsung?
Udah pasti kalau itu,
udah
pasti.
Udah pasti. Belum ditanyain udah langsung dijawab sama Ivan. Tapi
jadi nggak bisa milih ya,
udah
karena
bisa
dua-duanya
milih ya.
pakai Erigo.
Nggak enak karena kita disupport juga sama manajemen Onic, pro player, talent sampai Sonic, kemudian sama Evos juga sama. Talent sampai Evos fan juga bantu Erigo banget, support Erigo banget pada saat kolaborasi kemarin. Jadi nggak bisa milih, jujur.
Nggak bisa milih, pantesan nih co-foundernya Erigo, Mas Haris ini nggak bisa milih karena dua-duanya memang ini keren-keren banget menggunakan Erigo. Tapi ini Mas Haris kan ini kita udah kental nih melihat Erigo di merchandise tim-tim MPL. Ada rencana nggak nih collab sama MPL-nya?
Panjang nih.
Gimana? Kalau collab, asik nggak kalau collab Erigo sama MPL ID?
Coba dong, nih kasih semangatnya yuk biar MPL bisa collab sama Erigo, kasih semangatnya MPL. Udah pada pengen.
Ya, jadi jujur Bude, karena ini antusiasme juga luar biasa, jadi kami akan support komunitas Mobile Legends Indonesia, terutama MPL ID. Terima kasih buat semuanya.
Yes, tentunya pada menantikan juga ya kan seperti apa. Namun ini kan udah 3-2. Kita harus melanjutkan permainan. Ada yang mau disampaikan mungkin satu persatu?
Kalau dari gua udah Onic kelarin aja 4-2, piala kasih ke Onic, oke?
Udah sangat jelas ya. Tapi kalau dari Mas Haris ada yang ingin disampaikan?
Dua-duanya memberikan yang terbaik, jadi saya nggak bisa milih.
Semangat dua-duanya saja ya gitu.
Jaga cari aman.
Berarti semangatin dua-duanya dong.
Dua-duanya. Go Onic, ayo Evos.
Go Onic, ayo Evos.
Pokoknya siapa yang menang, mereka tetap yang menggunakan merchandise dari Erigo ya. Benar sama ya.
Sama-sama. Thank you banget Mas Haris dan juga
Thank
Ivan.
you banget,
Kita akan
Monica,
melanjutkan permainan dari kedua tim ini. Masih di Grand Final dari MPL Indonesia Season 13. Fnatic Onic. Lagi dan lagi kita hanya mengatakan 1 poin lagi. Tapi dari Evos, mereka mulai mengejar 2 poin lagi. Bisa membawa mereka untuk mengangkat piala ini dan menghentikan dominasi dari tim Fnatic Onic. Siapakah yang akan mendapatkan game selanjutnya? Mari kita sambut bersama Grand Final dari MPL Indonesia Season 13 lanjutan.
Terima kasih.
We once thought of Evil's glory as mere mortals, but they are making the gods bleed, pushing this to game number 6 in this best of 7 series. And what a way to get through the grand finals.
I am speechless because I'll be honest, I didn't expect it. I feel like a lot of the world didn't expect it. But Evo's glory again, they are full of surprises, just like their fan base, just like their community. And they continue, the drums don't stop, they keep cheering.
Never.
And Evo's glory still keeps rolling.
I mean, my prediction was 4-3 Evos.
Oh,
By the way,
interesting.
Who else had that same prediction?
I don't know.
That's true.
How did you get that right? I mean, like, you know, like
I mean, it's
4-3, you predicted 7.
Wait, are you convinced that's going to be an Evos win already?
No,
Oh, you know
it's
my
just-
prediction. It was 4-0 Evos. So it means Onic 4-0, right? So
Yes.
Well, you know, I think I just got some demons to exorcise.
Some demons inside of you.
Exercise?
you want to
You
exercise?
want to
the
exercise
I
your
don't know what I'm
demons.
saying.
Maybe, you
I
know,
don't
we
know
should
what
get
I'm
an
saying.
exorcist to exorcise those demons out of you because for some reason, those demons are taking your capability of speech. And for you guys, Granger and Hayabusa has joined in the fray for the exorcist lineup. You guys can go and check it out on the 18th of May. It starts and it'll be all the way up to, until the 16th of June.
So that's what it means.
Yes.
Not exercise, exercise.
Need to exercise.
Speaking of exorcism,
Yeah,
Speaking of
Jujutsu
skins.
Kaisen, ladies and gentlemen, the collab skins are back for a limited time. And not to mention, there are a little bit of revamps here and there. So if you guys are curious as to the changes, you guys can actually check that out because in the draw event, you guys can enjoy a 50% off on your daily first draw. So draw smart. Oh, we have Arfat here in the building. Is he gonna go? Okay, he's not. I thought he was gonna go for a roll for the Exorcist skins, you know?
No fun.
that'll be fun. That'll be cool, man. Why doesn't he go for the roll?
Is he going? Oh, he's not.
Oh, no.
I just keep getting my hopes up. I just love it when people draw on screen. It's like,
Yeah, that used to be a thing, you know.
exactly. It's like, you know, burn the diamonds that I can't.
Because you have way too much.
that's
Unlimited.
that's not what I meant.
You know why? Because you save so much cost by just sitting in the Samsung zone every single time, man.
Wait, I know this guy.
Who?
Is he your brother too?
Huh.
What the heck?
It's Niall, bro.
Nanayo.
I had a lot of brothers.
Niall is Mirko's long-lost brother confirmed.
Hello, brother. We're equally as good at jungling, seriously.
Really?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. CW, jangan galak-galak. Coach Aldo will translate it.
CW, don't be so scary, man.
Don't be so
Yeah,
scared.
don't be so scary.
I think the last 2 games, he hasn't been too scary, right? He's been tame, kind of, on that Roger. Just a bit. Just a bit. Yeah, seems you got a few girlfriend buffs in the building.
Who are you talking about? Oh,
This
hang on.
Gugun.
Is this your girlfriend, Arashi?
What?
I don't think Gugun is a girl, no.
Oh.
Or maybe we see Yaoi.
I was referring to the one at, what? Did you say?
No.
Sorry, what?
Oh, that caught you off guard, didn't you?
No, I was about to say, right? Like, Arashi, no girlfriend in the crowd, but maybe if
Okay.
we see Yaoi, we'll see someone's girlfriend.
Yeah. That's
What?
a fair point.
Oh, look at this utility jungler plus Franco pick. Can they
Cool.
get a win? Pull a win?
For Evos. You have to see. There's ways to get around it for sure. But I'm wondering if Onic are thinking about going for a ban straight up, or if they have like an approach, like a strategy to go up against this. Because previously, it was looking so good, right? Beefy, tanky guy that you can't kill, or beefy, tanky guy has crowd control immunity. And they've been able to shut down that Iron Hook, but only in the early game, right? So that being the case, I wonder if they're going to try the same thing, but maybe go a bit more aggro, or are they going to actually go for something like a straight-up ban?
But I think if I'm in the Fnatic Onic shoes, I will choose the blue side now. And I will respect Ben the Fire Mist, because it's been so much nuisance. Because I think that game, the MVP was Clockun, because his positioning, his timing of the Nether Realm was so on point. And I think Onic can go toe-to-toe with the Franco alone. But with the Fire Mist beside the Franco, I think it's harder. So I think if I'm in the Fnatic Onic side, I would choose the blue side and I would prioritize the Fredrin too, because it's been the winning formula for Evos Glory, right? For 2 games straight now.
All right, we'll put that to the test. Ladies and gentlemen, as we enter the drafting phase.
Same.
But here we are, presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy. Okay, there are some changes in the bands. Kadira, Luoyi, and the Farsa.
Hello guys, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Into drafting the export for their first 2 picks into the blue side. Then Fredrin, of course, they're still gonna want to prioritize that.
Lord Ho, hello, welcome. Dude Dave, have you ever thought about retiring from ML? No disrespect, speaker.
So either one of those two, because if they decide to give the chip here at Evos drafts chip, then you can still draft into the chip and just draft picks so that come the team fight, come the entry of the shortcut, you have an ability to counter it. But no, they're still going to give it. They're going to overload the choices. So they might, if it's the Fredrin get picked here, they're going to have to take the Faramis on the first 2 picks.
Yep, I agree. I think Fnatic Onic needs to deny.
What? You say just you give or
So no Angela, no Fredrin in the first phase here.
Let's go.
I wonder if Fnatic will go for the Faramis instead, or knowing that it's already Valentina, take that out of the equation completely, and then go for some of the prio picks. Maybe instead of going for the mid lane, go for the side laners as well. Because again, that was a big part of their success earlier, at least, in securing all that early game pressure and the early game flank routes. It also allows Kyrie to farm efficiently.
Yes, who back again. Welcome back.
For the export pick. So either if Fnatic Onic picks up the Paramis or whatever, I have the export and I have the upper hand now. But they're going for the Chichi Angela pick. They're going for the Link third pick.
Kyrie with Angela, guys. Oh my gosh. Hello, Deep Sang, welcome. Hello. New from MSC. Hey, Kyrie, welcome. Kyrie looks so handsome. Lol, Rasik. What, simping for Kyrie or what, Rasik? What happened to you?
Hey, Onic, pick the Link.
Evos. Toby Nico for Evos. Okay. Who do you support? Yuya is obviously Evos. And Rasik, which team do you support?
My Filipino brain is telling me
Chichi, hello Fanny Pro. Hey Chichi, welcome.
Bakla Jella, CC Jella, but then you're gonna need another frontliner because then you'll be lacking. Imagine, it's so complicated right now. Other than the
No, I'm no assistant, but I'm terrible at it all. Well, I'm not like that. I doubt. New subscriber from MSA. Hey, Philly, welcome. Onic forever. Yes, let's go, Onic.
That's why they said just pick up the export in the Fredrin already. Steal it away.
It's 3 hours and 22 minutes already.
Boxer is what you're left with if it's gonna be a tanky jungler.
And I think Evos Glory will ban out the Link and the last pick because they still don't.
Really, Kyrie with
the Link
Angela? I did not expect that.
It is a pick that can shut down the Claw technically as well. And from the looks of it, it's gonna be an all-out dive. So
Ashuni, Juice Purple, welcome, Ashuni.
Edith is the ban that Evos will go for.
They are challenging Onic to pick the Link here for sure.
Oh, is it Inuka? Okay, so which means You support Onic, right?
They're doubling down on the challenge. Fnatic Onic did not bite, but now they are forced to answer.
Let's guess this match.
Will Fnatic Onic answer the challenge of
Kaisen, new subs from MSA. Hey, Kaisen, welcome.
I'd be scared for a link. So yeah, so it has to be a Baksha. You're gonna have to play the safe route here. So they already have their frontliners in the Baksha and the CC. Your CC's your main frontliner alongside the Angela. You still need magic damage. That's what hurts. There's a little bit of magic damage from Baksha, but it's not gonna be enough.
Is this Kyrie Kaja for Evos Glory?
Ooh, I like it.
Yeah.
Dream signature, right? We were talking about how Tigreal Minotaur has been the way to go for
Emerald, hey, welcome, Emerald.
They played that way, but this series, they brought up the old dreams. Kaja, Franco. Remember, he used to be known as only Kaja, only Franco.
This honestly reminds me of Rebellion, to be honest. Right, the Kaja and the Kyrie, the Franco band, these are all very Audi TZ-esque, but we're seeing it.
You diff with Evos, okay?
Now, final pick for Fnatic Onic. I'm going to give it to you again, Coach Aldo, prediction.
It's a board, yeah.
Alright.
Because they have Baksha already for the front line, so they can flex the Angela to the roamer position and pick more damage to pop off the X-Borg. Yeah, to pop off the Firaga armor of the X-Borg. So I think that's a good pick, but I'm still towards edging to Evos draft because it's much better front to back.
Yeah. It really looks like it can snowball very quickly. That lineup of Evos Glory, the wave clear with the Kaja, the Valentina in the mid, Fredrin Export throwing.
Onyx 71%, let's go.
Gonna win. It's because Sans had an insane game as a Gorg.
Story, welcome. Thank you for subscribing from MSA. Welcome.
Favors Evos for now. So we have to wait and see. Is it gonna be a pure front to back? Is Evos gonna be able to just go for these pickups again and again? And can
As if you, yeah.
to all the suppressions. Can they beat their
Well, this match do not end. Obviously, they are fighting for the trophy.
Game number 6 with the gods bleeding, with things looking, turning up for the people's champions, Evos Glory. Are we looking
Welcome to Mobile
game
Legends.
number 7 as we are still match point, however, for the defending champions, Fnatic Onic. Let's get into the land of Dawn.
Oh, Kyrie swapped though. Kyrie swapped with Bazia.
Baksha Angel combo again. Old strategies coming back here in the toughest of situations. With the mobility, they're going to be able to outmaneuver Evos, but later on, against the X-Borg, against the Carry as well, there's a ton of true damage. It's going to be a big problem for Kyrie to try and sustain through.
It's already very early on, getting shut down by that shield unity. First blood for Kyrie.
I was actually curious as to how they're going to go in for these engages. Wait a minute, Clockwood.
Dashing forward, a very risky play, but he is able to survive.
But back to the point, right? With Keyboy on the Angela, I was concerned about their engage potential, but
Forever Onic, my back.
that Kyrie was able to get that first blood earlier as we now center upon the emblems.
Yeah, the emblems here, 5 games max. Sans with the rupture will be doing a surprising amount of more of damage. Kyrie with the firmness understands that he's going to be the main frontline for the team. Lutfi will serve as more of utility. And on your point, Eterna, when it comes to engage, they have that Baksha Angela. They can just hit someone, go with the entanglement, or they can just rely on Sans with the Mystic Projectile. The spammable nature of it will be a bit of a problem for Evos, but I think the main problem comes when Dreams makes his move.
Whoa! The battle mirror image to the front as he pops the sprint. A weird angle, but he will lose a whole gold cannon minion in the bottom lane.
We're already seeing the presence of Dreams on the Kaja. What will happen when he gets that level 4 power spike along with Brand?
Yes, Alexander will come from MSA. Okay, the count is still going on.
As just pure kill pressure coming in from the White Tigers as they now are going to be posturing around the first turtle of the game.
2.05 subs, nice. Yes, Inuka, thank you so much for helping me out.
They're going to go for the pick first.
It means a lot. Congrats, thank you.
Some damage, putting that sack down on Kyrie.
You're still beating me, lol.
Up the first turtle of the game. Good zoning by Fluffy. Dreams has the Divine Judgment. Needs to use it wisely, however. Onto Kyrie. Hard guard gonna be used up right now. Divine Judgment to pull Kyrie away, and Annabelle should be able to find it, but no! Kyrie strikes back.
Kyrie OP.
Even with the Divine Judgment, but looks like, Fluffy gonna be forcing a flicker there. But even with the Divine Judgment being pulled in, Kyrie, with the level advantage, still has the
If
advantage.
Kyrie gets this, if Onic gets this, oh my god, it's gonna be an end.
Mystic Gush just to poke, and Kyrie is in enemy territory, trying to go for the invasion.
Stream behind? Stream behind? Is it?
As active as possible, influencing these fights ever so slightly. Influencing these. This thing, Clockton goes for the Mystic Gush right there, but they're not really having a composition. Mainly looking for those
I think
so even when Dreams was able to go
it's like this only.
that, it's still a pretty good trade for
Let me
Fnatic
check
Onic.
once. Okay.
Now with
It's
Dreams
not behind now.
prowl
Let's go.
ever more than before, it's gonna be a bit more.
Hello, Givinaga. Welcome. Good evening. One la low. Welcome from MSA. Welcome. Thank you for joining.
Coming from? Is it just purely Annabelle and Clockun in the early stage of the game?
It has to be only from them, and I assume that there's going to be more plays from the side lanes as well, so that Brands and Fluffy can kind of weigh in on that situation, get more damage in on the Divine Judgment. You can see that for the most part, Evos, they're playing it kind of passively actually, reacting to the movements of Fnatic Onic, respecting that global presence, that powerful early game from the Baksha.
And now both of these teams. What a prediction!
Kyrie re-engages instantly with a blazing duet now from CW. Gonna go in the back line, but will not be able to find the range. What was that, Keyboy? What was that reaction time? Putting some damage back on Sans.
Amazing reflexes from Keyboy, or instinct, if you will. And with a change, with a trade there, technically without any losses.
Bemo, Yuya is very busy counting my subscriber for the Starlight.
Armor depleted, and Mlbb charges forward. Curtain call, tying him up, and they're going in different directions now. Mlbb go for the yo-yo hits, and the vengeance as well.
Ooh, nice one.
Taken down as Mlbb tries to run away, but he re-engages onto Clockun, who was forced to dash defensively back. And Fnatic Onic now will not go for the turtle, not just yet.
That was a 2v3 situation, and they were able to get the better out of it. Fluffy taken off the board. But Fnatic Onic, why don't they go straight for the turtle? What are they waiting for?
Does break out, but it comes down to sure utility tools. Evos has an advantage, but they are late to the party, and Fnatic Onic.
Larry, needs up from MSA. Alright. Thank you so much, Larry.
2K gold lead now.
We will count it.
The skies, the kings of the galaxy. As it looks like Keyboy picks up a flask of the Oasis.
Yes, Onic dominating.
Turn the tables around in these team fights.
Flask of the Oasis will definitely have a big thing to say. It will kind of throw the calculations sideways as well for the side of Evos. And even then, before that it was even a factor, they were able to go for the turret, but look at this response.
Clear Divine Judgment right into the hard guard CW now, trying to look for a re-engage as Kyrie pops into Poison's. Battle mirror image into the blazing duet, and Dreams
Ooh,
taken out, obliterated.
nice one, Kyrie.
With a massive advantage here in the 6th minute of the game. Looking for the siege in the bottom lane with Clockton stealing away the Mystic Gush. That will be able to zone them away, but he's standing in. DOT and overtime damage. He's recalling. Mlbb cancels it out. The Terrify out to disengage. The vengeance from Mlbb and a curtain call ties them up, and Fnatic Onic collapse in the bottom lane. Clockun is down.
The sandwich play works out for Fnatic Onic with 2 members taken down in that exchange with the price of none. That exchange from Dreams with the flicker Divine Judgment did not pay off. And turns out CW was able to get a
Oh my gosh. Onic going strong now.
As he's looking for more items to get to that power spike.
In the meanwhile though, on the top side, Fluffy was able to actually equalize in the turret game. Great news for Evos, but they're still on the back foot. Same thing applies though. The longer this game goes, the more there's ways for Evos to try and find their way to claw back to victory. Especially with a tool as powerful as Divine Judgment in the hands of someone like Dreams. They're gonna keep their eyes out and wait around if they want to play the macro game, it will still be able to be maneuvered, manipulated by them. But now you can see Evos always first to the party.
Let's see if they can finish it, right? We can see that Kyrie is at level 10 already. So Dreams, he needs to pull out a miracle. Look for a proper play to get the better in this Retribution battle.
Lutpi showing Annabelle away. That's a hard guard. CW going back to the battle mirror image and he plays down Lutpi. With the frog armor with the curtain call as well. Dream's gonna be isolated there with the blazing duet now. CW's spacing so well. Calvin with Nata, my goodness. Dreams wasn't able to utilize the Divine Judgment. Did you see that spacing? Oh my lord.
Beautiful spacing for sure. It's not just the HP, the shielding, the healing, it's also the movement speed boost. And in the hands of someone like Calvin with Nata, that small movement speed addition is enough to swing the balance. Of course, great moves from Lutpi as well, zoning away both Annabelle and Fluffy, the key players here for Evos' composition when it comes to contesting ground. The fact that they had to back away so fast means the rest of the team needs to back away with them. And just like that, Fnatic Onic will be trying to go for more objectives after getting actually the mid lane turret as well. If you take a look at the items, with the War Act and the Bootless Breastplate, this is one of the biggest power spikes for Lutpi, having both the big movement speed and the damage to really chase anyone down.
And now it looks like Brands is just a second away from his third item. That power spike from the carry to be able to combo that in with the Divine Judgment from Dreams.
And if you look at Sans here on the board, Ice Queen's one's very early, less damage technically compared to the glowing one, but all the utility that they very desperately require as Kyrie rolls in for a play.
Sandwich maneuver, Dreams gets spotted on the bush as well, and now gets isolated from the team. Fnatic Onic are going to capitalize on this moment. Dreams cannot even use the Divine Judgment in time. Well played, Fnatic Onic, attacking from different angles to isolate one, and Evos Glory had to sacrifice the roamer.
They push the tempo and they push the pace. They look for a pick. Just as CW gets that golden staff, right? So that 3-item power spike for the Claude finally hit, and it looks like they're looking for more.
And Lutpi is taking advantage of it. Annabelle! Slain in the bottom lane, blazing duet from Calvin Winata! But it's Lutpi who claims the double.
The gods, the kings of the skies, they are picking up where they left off. And in this 10th minute of the game, they have slain 2 mortals with a 7k gold lead, looking to make it a 7k.
Evos losing more and more control as the game goes on. 8k gold lead for Fnatic Onic. And the speed, man, is a deadly weapon in the hands of Fnatic Onic. Cutting off Evos from the safety zones. Doesn't matter if you have a suppression, a Divine Judgment, when there's no safe area, there's no team to pull the victim to. With Fnatic Onic arriving behind them.
They've been so good at taking that kill pressure away. Dream still at 0-3-0. Imagine on one of his signature picks. They have not been able to make it work. But mind you, ladies and gentlemen, we have been in this position before. 8k gold lead now for Fnatic Onic. It still needs finesse if they want to finish this off.
Well, the big difference is damage output. Earlier we saw that Fnatic Onic later in the game kind of loses out on it, but with a Claude approaching the final item, already with a Wind of Nature, and with the glowing one ready for Sans, there's a ton of high ground pressure. Annabelle takes the first Mystic Projectile. As Fnatic Onic are waiting for a chance here.
With the First Lord, remember, there's still a chance at the siege working, but it seems Evos Glory have enough wave clear to deal with it for now. Fnatic Onic unable to get any base turrets, not with the First Lord.
It's back to just controlling and increasing that gold advantage even more, and especially the level advantage as well. Once the next Lord comes around, if Kyrie can secure an insane level advantage, already approaching level 15 here, it's going to be a great situation for Fnatic Onic to be in. Great security in securing that Lord, but also great team fight potential if they can make sure that they keep the gold differential increasing.
The crowd is silent, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone is watching in suspense. Evos fans, their eyes are locked onto the big screen as they are antsy, they're frantic in suspense of what will come next.
Oh my goodness, guys. Hey, Gasper, thank you for the 100 Wi-Fi million Starla. I had some work in the kitchen, so I went and I came back. There were some guests.
All Fnatic Onic Evos have only been able to.
That's why I muted, because they'll, you know, we can hear it very loudly inside the room, and you guys will be disturbed.
Just top everyone up and repeat. So even especially in those
let's go. It's going to be Onic, I think, this match. Onic is dominating right now.
Ways to just outplay Fnatic Onic.
But now it looks like Evos are up to something here. They're trying to control their orange buff. And remember, if Keyboy goes in for a split, Evos might go for the launch. But it also could be a trap, so it's just the mind games, the chess match in the game that is happening between both of these teams so far. But you can see that Fnatic Onic, they have their eyes on the prize. They have that Lord as their next moment.
Kitoka, I'm here. Hey, let's go, Kitoka.
CC ultimate also plays a big role here. It just exacerbates the damage output from the side of Fnatic Onic, and it also locks in the two in and out.
Onic easily takes Lord.
Forcing them to stick around, to be gunned down by CW, to be melted down by Sans. The next objective falling into their hands with a Holy Crystal in the hands of Keyboy. I think Onic are trapping for a massive play to seal the deal.
Oh, I thought you left, lol.
Secure some utility.
Okay.
With the winter, can they find a big play, a big opportunity to save this game?
Match point Evos.
Juice, that's cute. Hey, MSA, welcome.
Fnatic Onic know full well how to utilize it. Shield unity into the front, Fluffy, no Viraga armor, Brazer's Wrath. Only do some damage, Calvin without on the blade in the round to Clockun. Forcing the interruption. And forcing Clockun back.
What a run from Gacha.
They've still been able to hold on their base. Their structure ruined. Calvin Winata again with a battle mirror image escaping from the Divine Judgment. But is yet to be able to catch him. Fluffy again losing the Viraga armor this time. Having to run all the way back. One base turret remaining for Evo's glory. For their chase.
Oh my gosh, Evos.
2 waves.
About to lose.
Mystic Gush from Sans. 2-man time for Anabah, but he gets shredded
down. Catherine is down.
As the hard guard comes through, and Grave still is unable to find a Divine Judgment. LePay picks up a double. Calvin Winata buys the immortality just in time. And look at how they run down on Evo's glory. With the vengeance, LePay takes Brands out, and Fluffy cannot deal with him.
Oh my gosh, it's an end, it's an end.
In the chase for glory, they slay dragons, robots, and the Kingslayers.
That's it, guys.
But today, they received a grim reminder that they still...
The champ is Onic, guys. Onic won. Oh, yes, yes. Onic, oh my gosh. Fnatic Onic won already, guys. They are taking the trophy.
The Sky Kings continue their reign, and their reign is absolute. Ladies and gentlemen, Onic.
Damn, hey, Wilhox, welcome.
It wasn't as dominant.
Kyrie is the god.
This season, we had Evos, we had Geek, we had Bigatron on their upward journey. And yet, at the very end, none of it mattered.
Oh my gosh, Kitoka, the unstoppable.
In FPL ID Season 13. But at the end of the day, the gods looked down and the kingdom that they reigned over and said, you are
Starla, shout out Onic. Onic!
Undeniable. The apple of my eye.
Kyrie, let's go.
4 times in a row.
They're still defending though. Can't mess with Onic.
And become stronger by the day, by the season. And they will be able to defend their throne at MSC 2024.
It's a crazy turn of events. We thought it was going to be a one-sided endeavor. Evos made it look competitive, made it look difficult, but in the end, when you're up against the Sky
Undisputed champion, let's go.
But despite all that, ladies and gentlemen, we have got to give it to Evos Glory. Our Cinderella story, our anime arc, the people's champions had pushed the undisputable, the gods of the game at MPL ID to the very edge. Nobody expected a sixth game. And Evos Glory will still be the representatives of Indonesia at Riyadh, at MSC, to look for a trophy for themselves.
Kyrie won Tarla's heart.
The last bow from
Hey, Shiloh, why are you hating Onic?
that went -7 match points in week number 2, day number 3. Evos Glory.
Welcome, Harush from MSA. All right, founding still going on.
And one goal, which was Glory. They were able to find their way to Riyadh to accompany the Sky Kings. And they have nothing to be ashamed of. An absolutely spectacular
That's the end for MPL season 13.
In the building, no. The supporters.
Was this season 13 or 14? No, it's 13 on there, I think. It's Zuma, welcome. It's interview time, it's interview time. Let's go, Onic.
But today is a time for this team you see on screen.
This is the moment that we
Hello, Daisy Durbus. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining.
Fnatic Onic to claim what was rightfully theirs from the beginning. Without further ado,
ladies and gentlemen, your season 13 champions, Fnatic Onic!
Hey, that girl got scared, man.
it has been an amazing season.
Yes, yes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm still waiting you, yeah.
honored to share the desk with Mirko, Arashi, Reptar, all the way from the Philippines.
Lol, I'm tapping the heart on the screen for Onic. Let's go.
After 9 weeks of sweat, blood, and
I
tears,
see, I was thinking, who was that?
after what feels like a million matches, a million games, after seeing the sweat, the blood, the tears, the agony, and the glory, we will see you next season. We're signing out for the day. Thank you very much. Onic, long may thy reign.
Gold untuk bergabung bersama kami di atas panggung untuk menyerahkan hadiah, untuk menyerahkan medali dan cincin emas.
Oh my god, I'm getting goosebumps.
Dari UPS Gold akan dikalungkan kepada tim Fnatic Onic. Dan tentunya ini adalah kemenangan 4 kali berturut-turut selama 4 season dan membuat Fnatic Onic menjadi atau mendapatkan gelar sebagai 4P champion.
Yap, mereka memiliki banyak sekali emas. Dengan kemenangan mereka beruntun, tak terpatahkan dominasi yang dimiliki oleh Fnatic Onic.
Wow.
Satu dikalungkan, inilah dia medali
Oh my
emas
gosh.
dari UPS Gold.
Medali emas dikalungkan satu persatu kepada Raja Galaksi kita di MPL Indonesia Season 13 yang tentunya juga akan mewakili Indonesia di MSC 2024. Dan ini berarti Fnatic Onic menjadi juara bertahan di MSC setelah menjadi champion di MSC 2023. Kita tentunya berharap di 2024 ini kita bisa melihat
Fnatic Onic kembali mendapatkan gelar sebagai champion. Dan semua kerja keras, dedikasi dari tiap player, bahkan coaching staff bersama seluruh manajemen, ditambah dengan semua super fans.
Here comes Kyrie.
Fnatic Onic hingga titik
This is Kyrie. This is Kyrie.
dari regular season, mereka merombak dan terus-menerus mencari strategi dan komposisi terbaik untuk mereka. 9 minggu di regular season diselesaikan dengan begitu baik, berada di top 2 klasemen dan di babak playoff melaju dengan begitu nyaman di upper bracket sampai pada akhirnya mendapatkan
Oh, wow, let's go.
4 kali. Ini adalah dominasi yang begitu membuat kita terbelanga karena 4 kali ini yang terjadi di sini. Dan setelah medali tentu saja Fnatic Onic mereka akan mendapatkan cincin emas.
Oh, they're even giving ring.
Cincin emas by UBS Gold tentunya.
It's gold ring. Oh my gosh, guys.
Dari Fnatic Onic. Coach Yap, show it Coach Yap. 4. Satu lagi bisa lengkap satu tangan nih, 5 jari lengkap. Atau Coach Yap ingin mengisi seluruh jarinya. 10 jari.
Oh my gosh, they're getting gold ring also. Ayo, with diamond.
Lutfi. Disimpan di jari manisnya karena ini akan menjadi kenangan.
Yes, Sonic won, Hina.
Baru saja bergabung. Dan
See, they're getting gold medal and gold rings also.
dari UBS Gold. Medali dan juga cincin telah dikalungkan dan telah
They won $1 million also. Oh, is it merit of the game? Merit to the game.
Dan mengingat kita melihat para player yang berjuang pula. Mereka berjuang sebagai tim. Mereka berjuang sebagai satu kesatuan. Dan begitu banyak pula.
Darla won MSC. I won.
Titik ini. Tentunya bukan hanya para player tetapi juga seluruh coach dan juga seluruh coaching team menjadi inti kemenangan dari tim Fnatic Onic. Kacing, bubbling, Fnatic Onic begitu berkilau. Dan tentunya selanjutnya kami turut
Never fails to make me laugh.
MX Assistant Product Marketing Manager Samsung Electronics Indonesia untuk bisa berada di panggung dan tentunya akan menyerahkan Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra.
They're getting mobile phones also. Oh my god, they're getting new mobile phones. Ayo. Oh my gosh.
Kali ini mendapatkan smartphone dari Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra. Ya, mereka menang.
Samsung Galaxy S24.
Mereka pulang dengan membawa device baru. Samsung Galaxy
Heart is beating.
akan membantu mereka di Riyadh biar bisa berkomunikasi dengan semua pro player internasional yang akan mereka temui.
International.
Betul sekali karena dengan Samsung Galaxy S24 series
I'll give you goals. No worries. Okay.
Onic ini untuk tentunya memberikan performance yang terbaik di Riyadh nanti untuk MSC 2024. Satu persatu menerima Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra. Luar biasa. Dan belum berakhir, tentu saja untuk Fnatic Onic mereka akan mendapatkan tentu saja Giant Check. Maka dari itu kita undang Bapak
I also want this giveaway.
dari PBSI, Bapak Cahyono Prasetyanto. Langsung
International Season 13 $1 million.
mereka sebagai Raja Galaxy MPL Indonesia Season 13.
I didn't see anyone buy the ring to make sure it's real, lol.
Bisa bergabung juga dari UBS Gold. Semua perwakilan sudah berada di atas panggung. Mari kita abadikan momen ini, momen penuh hadiah, momen penuh selebrasi untuk Fnatic Onic.
Our 4-beat champion of MPL Indonesia, Team Fnatic Onic.
Dan tentu saja terima kasih.
Terima kasih kepada Bapak Cahyono Prasetyanto, disilakan untuk bisa kembali. Dan tentunya Bude Clara, kita sudah melihat tim Fnatic Onic menjadi Raja Galaksi. Tapi tentunya ada satu player yang begitu berdampak penting pada match kali ini.
Dia begitu memukau, menarik banyak perhatian dan memberikan impact yang besar untuk pertarungan di babak Grand Final ini. Siapakah yang akan menjadi Final MVP dari Fnatic Onic? Siapa Sonic? Begitu banyak nama yang
I think it's gonna be either Suns or CW. Final MVP.
terus disuarakan.
Dan langsung saja, inilah final MVP MPL Indonesia Season 13. Cewek! Congratulations Cewek as the finals MVP MPL Indonesia Season 13.
Oh, CW won. CW got the final MVP.
Hingga pada akhirnya menjadi Fnatic Onic. Dia membela Onic dan pada akhirnya performa dari Cewek di season 13 khususnya di final ini. Dia membuktikan diri dan bahkan dia sempat tidak tersentuh di beberapa game. Untuk Cewek, mohon maju beberapa langkah untuk
My sub with you, Purple.
bersama.
Cewek our finals MVP bisa maju ke depan.
Give me Darla or else block. Eh? Darla, please check. I recharge you diamonds. Please give anyone starlight to anyone from your side. Oh my god, Rasik, thank you so much. I did not see that message. Sorry, yaar. Thank you so much.
Jempol dari Cewek yang benar-benar membawa masa keemasan dari Fnatic Onic.
Give me Darla or else block. Oh, that's what Hina was saying. Ayah. Darla, please check my upper chat. Yes, I saw Rasik. Thank you so much. Alright, it's done. Chalo. Done for today with this MPL. Let's go. Let's go to Mlbb. Thank you so much, Rasik. Means a lot to me. Okay, from the count, okay, whoever gets the most, count, like most number, okay, Inuka will give him that guy, okay, and whoever is on the second, I will give to that guy. Tala Onyx said he'll add his sub to purple. Hey Rasik, thank you so much. I got the thing. I got the diamond. Thank you so much, Rasik. Means a lot, yeah. Yuya, can you please drop the count? How is the count so far? Those who don't want Starlight them, I still have 2 card, lol. Starlight fight though after we become bro only. Yeah. Announce it, Darla. Let Yuya breathe. Okay. Yuya is on the count. She will update how the count is going. She. Darla, it's okay. Don't say thank you. It's your hard work you deserve. Are Rasik, really, I am just speechless. So supportive. I don't know really. And it's on and that also in everyday basis. What more can I say? Really, I don't have nothing to give you back. To all of you, may God bless you all. Okay. Kito 38, Juice 26, Pemo 25, MSA 11. Active now 4. Route 3, Jam 1. Okay. So the second winner is Juice. So Juice, can I please add me up so that I will give you the starlight, but I will be able to send you after 7 days, okay? Since we are not friends, after 7 days only I will be able to send you the starlight. My ID will be in the chat. Type, please tell me your in-game name. I will follow back. Thank you, Dewell, for the gift. Inuka, for 1 sub, Pemo. Yes, Pemo, because of 1 sub you lost. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Yuya, for keeping the count going. Yeah, you guys are really, really, really special to me. Hina, Rasik, and that Simbing Bisti also. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Legend, Ako Legend. Thank you, Bemo. Thank you, Kitoka. Thank you, everyone. And the winner is Yuya. Why is my ID not popping up? Oh, ID popped up. Juice, what is your game name? Can you please let me know? Congrats, Kitoka. The winner is Kitoka. Inuka, you drop your ID in the chat. Congratulations, Kito and Juice. Inuka, you drop your ID. Let Kitoka, follow you, and then you guys follow each other, and let Inuka send you. Give him collector skin, lol. No, I'll send you, Darla. Oh, is it? Okay. Thank you. All right. There's my ID. Kitoka, type your game name. Both of you. Coco RR, my game name. All right. And Kitoka, what is your game name? Please drop your game name. Where is Kitoka? Please don't spam fake IDs. Kitoka, my ID is in the chat. I'm asking you to drop your game name, and follow me. My ID will be in the chat. Take that ID and you just drop your game name only in the ID chat. There's my ID. Take my ID. Then only tell me your game name. Don't rank? No, I will not rank now. I've been streaming for 4 hours already. I'll take some rest. And if good, then I will stream later again.
アンジェラに毛をピンクに染められそうになったんだ。ネジが何本か外れてるんじゃないか?
Dark, my game name. Is this the one, Dark? Okay. Please follow me, okay, Juice? Lumo, thank you, and I'm sorry, just 1 point, it's okay. We still have more surprise, I'm sure. Yes. Sorry, mistake. Hide someone IT. Sorry. It's okay, it's okay. I'm crying MSA. Try next time. There will be more. So I cannot give right now. So be active in the stream, and after 7 days, both of you will get your Starlight card. Okay. So what we'll do is, if you're not active in the chat, okay, if you're not active in the chat, and after 7 days I will be giving away, and then if you're not active in the chat and I mistakenly give it to someone else, if you're not coming in the chat and confirming, then I will not take the fall. Okay, so please be active in the chat. After 7 days I will be giving away the Starlight card. All right, congratulations to Kitoka and Juice Purple. So I think I'll end the stream here for now. We will continue later. Alright? No, don't unsub. You even try to give me sub. Let me unsub because my best friend didn't get Starlight. Mimi, what can I do? It's all on count. Copra, hey Copra, welcome. I'll be active, don't worry. Okay, cool. Alright guys. Yes, happy ending, okay? Onic won. So yeah, join custom practice. Hinata, are you free? Kukura koto mishna nae. Darla, before you go give a flying kiss. No, thank you. Izuma, welcome, you're late. Alright guys. I'll be BGMI now. Okay, ঠিক আছে. Alright then guys. Good night everyone, and maybe if I recover my energy I will stream later again at the in the night. Alright? So good night everyone. Gonna custom now, Darla. Yeah, I think I'll cook first. Also, I need to arrange that fridge. So after that, I think I'll play. Good night, Simbing Beastie. Thank you for all the gifting. Simbing Beastie, Rasik, thank you for sponsoring the Starlight giveaway. Thank you everyone for the super chats, and also gifting. Inuka, thank you for sponsoring. Thank you everyone for the support. Thank you Yuya, thank you Ina, thank you Tokyo, everyone whoever joined the stream. Toviniko, thank you for all the super chats. Arigato. Good night, everyone. Good night, Casablancas. You practice, Toby. Bye, Jashmish. Good night, Wilhawks. Good night, everyone. Bye, guys. Sure, Toby Tarla is teaching me. Lol. Bye, Bing Pick, lol. Bing Pico. Good night, Clarkley. No, Charkley. It's Charkley. Bye.